Yona. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a little sleepy, but I was setting to stream is ending when they hear the BGM. No, it's always been the opening BGM too, you know. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Let me say hi to everybody first. I'm a little sleepy. Hi, Sneeuw, congrats on first. Hiya, Fox. Hiya, Garda. Hiya, Biggest. Hiya, Ignis. Hiya, Forza. Hiya, Mr. Hiya, Nai. Hiya, Seventh. Hello. Hiya, Benjamin. Hiya, Nimby. Hiya, Otto. Hiya, Hellcast. Hiya, Aaron. Hello. Hiya, Mr. Hiya, Nai Boss. Hiya, Hi, Don. Good morning, even. Hiya, Gabby. Hiya, Lucy. Hiya, hi. Hiya, Garda. Hiya, Epion. Hiya, Sneeuw. Hiya, Zek. Hiya, Clem. Hiya, Ferry. Hiya, Johnson. Hiya, Phoenix. Hiya, Mekia. Hiya, Galway. And good morning. Hiya, Future V. Hi. Hiya, Logan. Hiya, Pyko. Hiya, P-Meat. Hello. Hiya, Mekia. Hiya, Johnson. Hiya, Logan. Hi. Secret early Josie. No. I must remind you guys, I do have a schedule. Guys, I do have a schedule. It says when I'll be streaming early. So every time, you guys are all surprised. Hiya, Fake Wait. Hi. EP artist, yes, but all my bones make Joe say she was cute. Can't afford a bun. I have 3. To be fair, I might have to start capping buns at some point. Because the backlog is big. Viewers don't check schedules. And what am I fighting for? What's the point? So secret, I've been talking about it all week. Hey! Oh, well, it's okay. I know it can be hard. It can be hard out there, you know? Well, so today is gonna be BUN Draws. Not the biggest backlog, surprisingly. There's currently, I think, 11 on the wheel, with 7 for off stream. Putting the backlog at, with 2 that aren't following the rules, putting the backlog at 21. Hey, Smoker, welcome in. That's it. Today's, let me actually pull them out. It's just for the record, if you haven't checked yet, this is the drive with current buns. If you've requested a bun before, consider checking it to see if, like, you know, your bun is there already. There's buns in this drive. Hey, Mystic, hi. So that's where the buns go after stream 2. Enough now, but I want beef burden. That's fine. Like, I think a lot of difference is also made in, like, what kind of request. Hey, Captain, hey, Mystic. And hey, Flea. I might have to start restricting, limiting to a degree, what can go on a bun. And I mostly say this because one of the requests will be done off stream for complexity. It's not multiple hats even, it's just you know, just reminding you guys, these are circles. They're little circles, and if you're asking me to do armor, extra armor pieces, a helmet, and 2 different kinds of gloves, that's a lot for one bun. Just in terms of, like, space and where to put it, especially if they're all fancy, you know, sci-fi, futuristic kind of situations. And I might have to start restricting that, I'm afraid. Hey, Django, hey, found mine drive, hell yeah. Extra of the Yaba and Wappo to the present. Though to be fair, if that bun comes to the stream today, I will actually give them a chance to re-request with a different request. Otherwise, I'll do my best, but honestly, I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do all that yet. Hey, Gemstone, hey, Virtuoso, and hey, Chris. See my bun there? Yep. Here's, let me grab the buns. Otherwise, if a bun is, like, overly complicated, that one will just wind up being off stream as well. But I think maybe the whoever requested might have misinterpreted it as, like, an OC request, because it's you know, buns don't usually have their arms out, let alone with, like, you know, special armor gloves on the arms. And, like, extra posing and stuff. Have fun, but I actually prefer it off scene. That's fine. In that case, feel free to request again. Though today, requests will be closed. Any new requests will not be put on the wheel today. Because I have to catch up. Johnny Bravo one is good though. Oh yeah, that one's good. It's also like, once again, a lot of my favorites are the slightly more simple ones. Which Johnny Bravo falls under as well. Can you letting people know about your stream as an excuse to show off and brag about the bun you made? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hi August. Hey. Hey, I already said hi to you. Hi again. Isn't it so easy? European Dicto. Those are both very fun too, yeah? Hi Alpharius. Good morning, good morning. And hi Apache. Hi. Long time no see. It's we're early stream. Waiting for BUN Drawing to request another bun in hopes of not being off screen. Very clean our style. Thank you. But yeah. There's 3 off-screen buns that you guys might have already seen around. One's still my Discord profile image. I'm really happy when I see you guys using your buns as like profile images. it makes me happy, I notice. When you've got them like for your PFP on YouTube or Discord or Twitter or whatever, it makes me happy to see. I'm quite proud of all the buns. Enjoy my Joe Rats game suggestion. I haven't actually seen the full list yet, but I'm looking very much forward to seeing it. But yeah, let me actually grab the wheel real quick. Like I said, I'm a bit sleepy. It's gonna be a slightly sleepy, slightly slower stream. Hey Lambase, hey, one day I'll beat more ateliers. Let's go. Grab the window. Go. Okay. There you go. There is a Sam Fisher bun indeed included. So, this is the wheel of buns from today. If there are several buns that will be off stream because they are on their 2nd or 3rd bun. These include the buns for Emergy Halfboon, Wolf, Alvarius, Bjorn, who has 2 requests. So Bjorn is both on the wheel and off the wheel. Bjorn, if you're here today, you can choose which one of your requests you want me to prioritize. We'll be in 6 shots as well as yours for complexity. So if you're not on the wheel, check if your bun is in the drive, and otherwise I might have missed your request before, I guess. My apologies. Feel free to remind me. So parse 2 ideas, keep coming. You spin it. Don't be rude, Hellcast. We're talking here. I wish I don't use this because I've been warned against changing it. Because how all my Oshis recognize you. Oh. I mean, on Twitch side, I can't see your PFPs though. Hi, Lambase, hey, Black Metal, hey, Night Tide, hey. So these are the buns that are on the wheel. I'll try to remember if I was gonna yap about anything else today. Sorry, slightly sleepy. I did get myself some like lunch and food. Maybe ate too many chocolate croissants before stream started. I ate Priest, but actually 7-Eleven has like a really good new chocolate croissant, and there's 3 in the back, you know. Don't even see it as streamers on Twitch. Nope, I don't. I just see like, you know, the little icons you have, like how many months subscribed or the ditto badge and such. Hi Benjamin, hi, I'm not the Ludus Joel. Wouldn't want to go skiing. Yeah, it's unfortunately chocolate croissant tummy hurts right now. I ate 3 chocolate croissants in short succession right before stream. But they were quite yummy, so you know, I hadn't had breakfast yet because I just woke up and I did all updates. I was sleepy, so I didn't do any ditto oshikatsu today. I plan to do some tomorrow. I want to at least go to the Komeda tomorrow, which means I should still shower today at some point. But other than that, I have actually, guys, I've seen like on Twitter, like people have already built like entire cities within like 2 days, and I'm like, eh? How would they do that in Poco? Like people have like entire houses, entire I'm like, eh? I mean, like half of my town is still disaster, broken down, and people already like got like a whole villa. I'm too distracted by Ditto. Hi, Tanasha, hey. In mandatory yap? There's no hour mandatory yap, never have been. Like I think this is really where my Minecraft inexperience is a problem, because I'm guessing people are good at Minecraft, are good at like building quick houses. Like, you know, I've got some blocks, I haven't built a house with it yet. I guess, like, you know, that's where it differs. I don't know how to build a house. I haven't played Minecraft. All these people are building like 5-floor mansions, and I'm over here like my my gopin has a bed and no roof and like 2 out of 3 walls. You know? It's a work in progress. They do have like the pre-made house kits at least, I guess. It will take me a bit longer, I guess, to catch up. Hi, Space. Hey, Lucy. To be fair, I also had work. I guess some people probably took time off to play, and they're probably a lot further along than I am. And I've been playing it like 24/7. But I'm like, whoa, you can do that. Man, my town looks like crap in comparison. But that's okay, yo. You gotta do it slowly, very slowly, you know. They don't have other streams to do, you know. Oh my god, here's the Lavender Town music. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sleepy. Open floor plan houses are trendy. Exactly. Like, you know, who needs a roof when you live in a beautiful paradise with warm weather and sunlight and stuff? Who needs a roof? I'm not even sure if my Pokemon Center is rebuilt yet. I haven't had time to check yet today. I'm not even sure if the Pokemon Center is up yet. I'm falling behind. Oh well. Gotta enjoy the breeze and admire the stars. It's to be fair, the whole philosophy is like Animal Crossing, right? You have to go slow. With Animal Crossing, people had like insane islands too. Like guys, I feel my like Joshi-ryoku is like too low. Like, my island never looked that cute as like all those like Instagram posts and stuff. I'm like, damn, okay, I've decorated my house. I didn't decorate the whole island. But well, I'll see how it goes. Let's go spin the wheel and see who will be first. Sir Kitty or Bjorn? Sir Kitty? Sir Kitty! That was on the edge for a second. Okay, let me look at Kitty's redeem. A night bun with a night helmet. I can do that. Yeah. Let me get a night helmet. Those Summit Life games are gonna get their sweats and psychos, yeah. I haven't recreated Tokyo yet. I know. I gotta lock in. I gotta get good and start locking in, I'm afraid. Okay. There's a night helmet. It's my mouse. Okay. Okay. There we go. Only no Tokyo, only homelessness. Hey, all the Pokemon except Onyx and Oddish have a house now. It's just an open plan, outside kind of house situation. So, you know, ultimately, they aren't as homeless as you might think anymore. You know, they aren't quite as homeless as they used to be at the very least. They used to be much more homeless. But then again, I still don't know how Ditto and like Bulbasaur became homeless, because they did have a house. I didn't kick them out. More of a patio than a house. Actually, speaking of Bulbasaur, did you guys see that, like, apparently Bulbasaur speaks like a Gyaru in the Japanese version of the game, which is awesome. Which is very cool. So now there's like a lot of Gyaru Bulbasaur fan art. Hi chicken, hey, welcome in. I really like it. And as it turns out, apparently Ivysaur also speaks like a Gyaru, which makes me wonder if Venusaur will speak like a Gyaru too, you know. For us without a wolf, a house does not make. Then what is it? Because there's walls. Use the tablet Twitter without screen. I technically have a screen, but as is my habit, I'm looking at OBS instead. Instead of the screen on the tablet. You know? Because that way I can talk to you guys easier. Before this point, the Slowpoke was not wrong. To be fair, I think like I saw the article, but like that's just on the English side, because then if you go look at like the Japanese reaction, everybody's like, Ode? But maybe an Ode Gyaru that's a new flavor, that's good too. Everyone's like, yeah, Ode Gyaru. Like people were shocked, but at the same time they're like, could this be a new flavor of Gyaru? She's just from the countryside. She's a Gyaru who like moved to the city and like is still using Ode. She's just a little bit of a bumpkin. Whose bun I'm drawing? This is Sir Kitty's bun at the moment. Might give like a little bit of a sort. So like technically, you know, Gyaru Slowpoke has not died yet. It's just an evolution of the Gyaru type. They here. I don't think I've seen Sir Kitty yet today. That does remind me, if it's your bun time, then you can select the soundtrack. This was kind of weird, saying she was planted in its back. Who did that? That's a good question. The Bone Lord when they're born. Born Lord did it. As is usually the case, you know. This is a original bun helmet of my design. I'm just being inspired by other helmets. Looks a bit Char-like. This looks less like a night bun right now. Hold on. I might have to pull back and make it more night-like. I just want to still see like the mouth, so that you can tell it's a bun. Maybe I can cover it a bit at the bottom. It looks a bit Gundam-esque. Bone Lord since the alley, the Seed Lords. Maybe if I give it like yeah, this makes it a bit more night-like again, right? If I give it the floof. Samurai looks a bit more like Samurai helmety. That's true, that's true. Hold on, but if I give it the floof, I think that makes it like come back around again. Meta Knight bun. There is actually a Meta Knight bun in there somewhere, I think. Pretty sure I've drawn that one before. I'm pretty sure. Just try to think, because like I guess like knights do often have this part closed. But then you do see less of the bun face. It might still work. James burnt in my memory, so I watched always play this. Ah, it's a good soundtrack after all. I mean, even if the mouth is closed, maybe I can still put the cheek swirls on it to make it look like a nice ball. That could kind of work. You know, the Bone Lord said that you're stinky. Tell the Bone Lord to die. Hi, Annabelle, welcome in. There we go. Tell the Bone Lords that their days are numbered. Hi, Emily. Hi. Thanks to I used in my pen. They're very basic. For my general brush, they're not very fancy. I do use like a grunge texture to make it like a little bit less clean. But other than that, my brush settings are quite basic, but this is what they look like. I haven't quite found a brush just like this in Clip yet, which has always stopped me from switching over. Won't promise me to switch to if I don't give any bones for a year. But have you gotten any? You're getting scammed, you know. You're getting scammed. You know, all those bones you could have given. You know, and it's just because he wants to kill you faster. That's why. You gotta be careful. Okay. There you go. Do you use buttons on the pen itself? I only use one side button on my pen. For color selection. I use one button to like select color, but even then I usually use Alt. So actually I barely use the buttons on the pen. I'll be quite honest, I don't really. I just like to switch to sound free, but comes at a terrible cost, exactly. Like you don't want to like keep your bones, you guys. When you keep your bones, you die. You know. We are BUN stream. Yep. Hi, hello. Hey. No one's offering a bone insertion procedure. The bone insertion procedure that kills you, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you know. You don't want that for yourself. It's very dangerous and not good for you. Okay. I'm not very good at drawing armor. I'm so sorry to any buns who keep asking me to draw armor. I'm really bad at drawing it. Hello, hey. What position is my bun in? Hello, I think you already got your bun. Check your drive, check the drive. Because I'm pretty sure your bun is... Yep, it's on the screen right now. There it is. There it is. 1% of human deaths involved humans without bones. Yep. Use undo and erase. Nah, I just use my keyboard shortcuts for that. Hi, agnostic. Like I know that like I kind of want to try the 8-bit Go controller for like extra shortcuts, so I don't have to use my keyboard as much. But just have like a single-handed one. But I haven't gotten around to like trying to program that out yet. Oh, drive, sorry. Let me link it to you. Here we go. Check in there, and there's your bun. You're very welcome. I think yours turned out super cute. I really like it. Oh. It looks a bit ninja-like. I'm so bad at helmets. Maybe if I do this way. There you go. I mean, I'm trying to like distinguish it from the other knights I've drawn before, you know. Because I've already drawn quite a few knights and I'm trying to make them look a bit different from each other. That just makes it look like mechanical. Hey SB, hey. I think is the problem. There you go. Knights are hard. Not good at drawing and anything unless it's muscle cars, jet aircrafts and firearms. Oh, am I in the wrong layer? No. Wait a second. That's terrible. Why would I ever have that set up that way? Oh dear. Messed it all up over here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Fisher bun is real, right? It's so cute. I quite like the fisher bun. A second. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Top of the visor, I've seen the reference, might look the helmet more recognizably knight-like. I tried that, but it made it look more ninja-y though, when I did that. And I tried to do this like rectangularly. It made it look more ninja-like. Hi Bluey, yeah, it's been a little while. That's why I got rid of it. But I'll see, I'll see. I'm working on it. One thing I can do is culinary arts. Nice. There's quite a lot of buns who like show their like cooking pictures once in a while. You guys are good cooks. You know, you guys are good cooks from what I've seen. Yeah, I'll just have to like mess around with it slowly. Hiya Fudgy, hey, welcome in. Let's see, maybe if I do... This keeps happening. Something like that. Okay. Ah, Gagata, konbanwa, konbanwa. Need to hire a few buns to cook for me. I really should. Culinary, welcome in. Because I'm not getting much cooking done. You guys should just come over and do it. Here you go. Hiya, Junai. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Like, I know there's like cooking lessons you can get in Japan. And I've seen a place quite close to me that actually gives cooking lessons. And like, even my mom was encouraging me to sign up for them. But I'm a bit nervous about going. Maybe the next time my mom visits, we can just go together. You know, next time she visits, I'll be less busy with shelves and unpacking. And all that kind of stuff, so... Like a mean steak with Wagyu beef, hell yeah! I mean, I can barbecue my Wagyu pretty well. You know, at the yakiniku place. I'm usually on grill duty. That is because usually I'm alone, but you know... The few times I'm out with friends, I'm also grilling. But it means I'm finally practiced at how to get the meat to be yummy. I've had people compliment me on it and say that was a good meat you served me of this yakiniku. Along with is cheaper, that's true, and more money for ditto. That's true, that's true, that's true. And a home burger burger menu, hell yeah, let's go. That's a lot of burgers though, are you eating all of those by yourself? Because that's a lot of burgers for one person, for one bun. There you go. What's with this song? This song's a bit funky. I want to say the spoonful of hot sauce and mayo. I don't recommend doing that. Did you die? Did you die afterwards? Are you still alive? I suppose is the question. I hope you lived. You know, I quite like mayo, but would I just eat a whole spoonful of it? Probably not. Probably not. You know, I have been called a culinary criminal, or sometimes just adding mayo to my rice. So sorry. But it's quite nice sometimes. On some fairy days with the mayo should reduce the heat of the hot sauce. That's true, but well, that's all. Hey, look, thinking of making a burger joint. You should, you should. I'm trying to see how helmets work, but kind of like this. And also use sour cream to reduce the heat of boiled egg noodles. I mean, that's fair, but I just don't really like my things spicy all that much, so I just tend to not have spicy stuff in the first place. I'm a bit of a criminal though, because I don't really like my rice plain, so I usually like either add some sauce or some mayo. And Fisher, thank you for the follow. Which I know you're not supposed to do, but it's you know, Add some added flavor. Okay. It doesn't quite. I have to adjust the eyes, I think. Mayo rice. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to jail for doing this. Especially in Japan, where you're just supposed to eat your rice plain, but when it's just like one entire plain serving of rice, it's a bit dull, isn't it? It's like, you know, it's rather like mix it with some curry or some sauce. Yo, what up? Hi, sheep. Hey. Just put this powder coat Vegeta on my rice. Vegeta from Dragon Ball. What kind of powder was it? Like, rice is nice with furikake and stuff though, so I do agree on that. I do think that like, you know, can lead to improvements. But yeah, like there's like this one onsen I sometimes get meals at, and you can like put your own like extra stuff, and every time I like add some extra mayo, I feel like I'm committing a war crime. You know, and I'm like, yeah, but this does make it taste better. With my apologies too, you know, all the plain rice eaters out there. It's the only way to taste the rice itself, it's true. I love the time. The plain rice on its own is just not really for me, you know. Why not cheese? Because they don't give you cheese to put on the rice. I do agree, cheese on rice is yummy though. And so my mom sometimes does it, which is quite nice. Produce a smidgen of soy sauce. A bit of soy sauce can bring it together too. Like I said, sauce. Or like, you know, if you have curry or whatever, I usually mix it with the curry. Or like, you know, with the omelette, I usually mix. You know, if it's omelette, you have like ketchup on it usually, so it's not that far-fetched. Vegetable flavored seasoning stock. I see. And Goku's rival. Let's see. I kind of make these look like decorations. It kind of works. How do computers get drunk? You tell me. I guess like they've got a... It's probably a bun. I'm just trying to figure out where the bun is. I can't figure it out. You tell me. How do computers get drunk? Wasn't cheddar sometimes put on apple pie? Not my thing. I do like apples and pie though. I take screenshots. Not bad. I'll give you plus still. Plus still. Okay. The spacebar would have worked too. Yeah, go to the spacebar. Looks like the boarded after adding mayo to a rice. That's honestly how I feel whenever I do it. Like they're gonna send me away every single time. It feels like ever so slightly illegal, you know. Hey, La Chris, hey, buongiorno. Buongiorno. That's a good one, actually. Buongiorno. You know, I found out today that apparently the Japanese title of Pokopia is based on Spanish, like Poco a Poco. So it's Poca Pokemon. Hey, Justin. Apparently it has something to do with like the easygoing, lazy life you're supposed to be living in Pokopia. Or something like that. You use buongiorno next time, it's a good one. Buns are allowed to use buongiorno. I don't have any JoJo buns. I don't think so, actually. No. I don't think we've had any JoJo buns yet. Not yet. Hey, Wilby. Hey, welcome in. It's clever. Yeah, I like buongiorno. And yeah, Poco a Poco. It's a tongue twister. Poco a Pokopia. Poco a Pokemon. Which I guess like didn't stick for the English version of the game, which is Pokopia. But in Japanese it's Poco a Pokemon. Which I guess like Spanish BUN can tell me if this is a thing in Spanish, but I just saw it on Twitter. 30k away, so that'll probably be my next. Nice, nice. Okay. I mean, it looks a bit like a knight right now, right? Like a custom knight. A Man Knight BUN. Man Knight BUN, I'm pretty sure has been done. I swear I have done a Meta Knight BUN. Now I'm not sure anymore. There's been quite a few Kirby BUNs. Those you MLB bit by bit. Ah, that makes sense. And that checks out for like slow daily life kind of stuff. Little by little. That's how I'm playing the game, you know? Unlike all the posts I see, my town is growing little by little. Little by very little at a time. But I'll get there one day. You know. Poco a poco. I'll get there one day. Brick by brick. That's a song. I used to sing for karaoke sometimes. But I'm quite bad at singing. I'm quite bad at singing though. Enjoying an out with my little sibling, exactly. Build a big tower for Ho-Oh. Maybe then Ho-Oh will want to stop by and stay around. Because at the moment Ho-Oh is not staying. He's just kind of doing flybys. I wonder if any of the legendaries actually will stay around though. Seems like they might be mostly plot important. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe that's like the main thing. And they just like kind of show off because they're quite big. So making a habitat for them would be kind of tricky, right? They can't really fit inside of the buildings easily. So maybe that'll be hard. Yeah, require really elaborate habitats, I think. Hey, Governor. Hey. Speaking of Kirby, Hair Riders and Negos are coming out. Oh, nice. Dragoon and Nor TT with Hydra. I still haven't played Air Ride. Well, now I finally got my Switch 2 set up. I guess I can play some of the other Switch 2 games I haven't played yet. Well, now fast still activate the Bellsprout Tower. I'm telling you, somebody's probably working on it right now. The only thing holding back is the fact that you can't have multiples of one Pokemon. Comment se pas passer ta journée? Je ne parle pas français. Comment ça? Je m'appelle Joruna. Je ne parle pas. Comment? Yeah, I forgot how to say sorry. Ja, apology. Are back? Say hey. On all Switch 2 games, technically. Once I haven't had the time to play yet. I'm sorry. My French is lacking. So please use a translator. Leroy. Okay. That's kind of BUN-esque. Let me move this a bit down. Okay. Instead, many croissants, still not good at French, I'm sorry. The croissants have not improved my skills. That was made up language in Expedition 33. It's actually a language they made to promote the game, but it's crazy. There's so many people who can speak it now. But that's true. And actually was made up just for promotional purposes. Go. Something like that. This BUN Knight's looking way better already. Thank you. Like I said, sometimes just you gotta trust the process. Expedition 33 there was no French language, that's right. They had to make it first so they could make a game. It's crazy how they convince like a bunch of actors to speak the language for them. And what am I? Just Canadian. Nah, you came into existence last year. Thank you for doing your best on being a paid actor for Expedition 33. Graphic accent industry invented the French, yeah? I'm doing a Nuzlocke when I get fire at Olive Green. You should do it. You'll be fine. And Charmander one isn't even that hard. You get like grass Pokemon everywhere early on. Hi, Awaken. Hey. Just get yourself an Nidoran. Hey, Zek. Hey. It depends on the kind of rules you have in your Nuzlocke, but remember, you can beat the whole thing, like, there's no problem. My language, yes, but my country, no. Of course, your country was there, but the language I had to make up first. It's being silly again. What's happening? Aha! Terrible. Keep doing it by accident. There should be none of that. There we go. Misty though. By the time you hit Misty, you'll have other Pokemon to battle Misty. Your biggest obstacle with Charmander will be Brock. But by the time you hit Misty, you'll have other Pokemon. So I'm like one of your French buns. I think a couple of the buns are French. I don't think we've had like a truly French bun yet. If any of you guys ever wants to request a baguette, I'll do it. I'll make it happen. Mustang to have only captured one Pokemon by route, knowing the first, yeah. But by the time you hit Misty, the odds of you not having captured a single grass Pokemon, or Pokemon can at least use some grass things against Misty, like at that point, even if you don't have a grass Pokemon, you'll have something to fight Misty with. You'll have like your Pidgey at the very least. Well, Rattata. It's Titanic reference. I see. Mailboxen? What do you mean by mailboxen? Like... You mean like... I think something went like... Nani? I tried to say, don't say this again. I don't know about mailbox. What are you talking about? I'm confused. I understand the first part you're saying, like, don't say this ever again about about the French, but what are you trying to say about mailboxes? Something went terribly wrong in your translation, I think. Like some words got really mixed up. Hey German, hey. Because now you're talking about post boxes. So I'm like, eh? I don't know what you're trying to say. Also, you don't have to put Furigana, I can read kanji. Makes it harder to read with the pronunciation guide. So I'm fair, but I messed it up badly, I can tell, yeah. And my mom helped me to memorize the vocab in Spanish class. Because she helped new French. I know there's some overlap, yeah. I wonder, there's probably like actually a lot of people doing Nuzlocke right now. That you can play Fire Red and Leaf Green easily again. Because I know those are both like popular Nuzlocke options. And one of the main ones is you can only catch the first Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. And that's... chances are... especially since by the time you hit Cerulean, you can do the Nugget Bridge and go up. You can get some grass Pokemon in the route to Bill's house as well. So like I said, your only issue is gonna be Brock, but by the time you hit Misty, there's a good chance you've already got things to use against it. Psychic is the most broken. I mean, yeah, but in Gen 1, that's true. What's my favorite magic trick? I can do like a card trick that's sometimes impresses people. It's not that fancy because it's fairly simple, but when I show people for the first time, I've got a trick where I can like pull up your cards like fancily. En ze kijken afwachten op een cursus zijn, yeah. I can tell, Logan. There you go. It makes the point sometimes get a little lost. Yeah. A magician. Maybe I can do a trick. You pick my next act. Oh. Well, in that case, just a simple card trick is a bit boring. I'm sorry. Thought you were talking about tricks I can do myself. In that case, the one where you get sawed in half and then step out of the box and you're like 2 people or a hole again, whichever one. Like the Dark Magician box, yeah. I use Starfire. I could still song Kanto just because of Alakazam and stuff. Yep, they're all very good. Sometimes we use the joke whenever I'm chat. It works for any language. I mean, it's effective, you know. It immediately demonstrates what you're talking about. Quite efficiently. There you go. Oh, the ghost spots have unfortunate issue of being poisoned too. No? Gem 1 doesn't have dual typing. The problem is I didn't program them right to be super effective against Psychic the way they should have been. See the audience bones as a trick, yeah. Yeah, the likes of Dark Magician go, yeah. Hey Starfire, that's a good one, can do, let's go. Are you next Lotto? Nah, I'm a sea slug. No, I do get asked that a lot. You could say I get it asked a lot. How long's the BUN Drawing list? 11 on stream, at the very least. And we're just getting started. so quite long, quite long. +2, thank you. I feel that one turn was... The opening was there and damn, got it. Next 3 of BUN Drawing has a phalanx bomb been drawn. No, but there's been quite a lot of armored buns, so there's some that look like it, I suppose. Yeah, today's the art sometimes streams. Oh yeah, Soki, hey. You have the cute X-Load type effects though. Yeah, which is probably why I get it asked quite a lot. But Knights looks like to slay the dragon, right? Save that princess. 2 buns and phalanx are basically brothers. They're quite similar. So I think like even now it kind of looks like a phalanx cosplay. Because buns are so round, you know. It just kind of works out that way. Okay. Okay. I'm not very good at doing armor, but I think it's turning out pretty nicely. It's pretty cute. In later gens, we just talk about the first 151. I see. You mean fire red and leaf green then? In that case, yeah. Though by that time they have like fixed some of the issues with it, so it's a payoff. It's just the game is less broken overall at that point, so... You know, you gotta take the good with the bad. Quite watching a bloodsucker wave just now. Let's do stuff like that in my game. Oh hell yeah, Burnett! I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was a fun glitch. It was fun to like break the game as much as I could get it after I realized what it was doing. Hiya Presby, hey. I'm just unraveling this one, which is the same as BUN normally do. Oh. Have typical magic tricks to show your friends. What's the magic trick? Let me know. Maybe cheese stars for bun like the Pokemon Phalanx. Not at all, there's several Pokemon based buns, so it'd be fine to get a Phalanx based bun as well if you'd like to. That's completely okay. Wouldn't be the first Pokebun after all. There you go. So there's so many like armor buns now. If people keep asking me for them, I'm gonna run out of designs to draw them in. Got Balloon Monty. I see. Use a Summon Demon Gothic and watch the whole town beat up on it. It's fun when you can like make games get a bit silly. I'd like to do more of that at some point. And sort of have a Kirby style waddle since they're already small. It's cute. There are multiple. Oh, you just want to have multiple buns be part of the Phalanx. I mean, in that case, you can either have me draw the bun to look like the Pokemon, or you could have like a small bun procession. I'd probably allow one or the other. It's probably how I deal with that. Hi, Darksec. Hey. Like either just to keep it a bit more fair. Because, you know, I can draw a decent amount of buns in a row, but if they have to look like the Pokemon too, that will take more time. Okay, it's coming together. A bit darker. The buns was being on the arm, I think with 8th max is so good. Thank you. I think that's working out pretty nicely in terms of what I was going for. It keeps it like looking nighty. Okay. Maybe I'll do like a dull golden color for the decorative parts. A little bit lighter. Go. And it gives more of a filigree kind of look. Take cards in a balloon and pump them up. And put another one in the balloon when nobody's looking. Ah, I'm not very good at like doing the sleight of hand type tricks though. That one sounds like fun, but my sleight of hand skills are not very strong. So if I have to like, you know, sneak them into extra balloons where nobody is looking, I'm probably gonna fail at it. So decide to have to shapeshift Supertone to other legs, yep. I mean, there are buns who can do that. There are buns who have done that. These parts. Magic Dale needs a magic or reaction. Okay. Are you happy? Hello. Also looks like they would fit in with Kirby style. I mean, there's quite a lot of buns who have requested Kirby related buns, so you would not be the first to think so. Just simple trickery, I see. I do like magician's tricks and stuff. When I was younger, one of my friends had like a magician at their birthday party. And I was really jealous. Because only, you know, they were allowed to see the secret trick. And all the other party goers were not allowed to know about it. I was so jealous. It's like, damn, I want to know the secret trick. But it's not my birthday, so they won't show me how it's done. Must be fun to be like a birthday party magician though. I'm not sure if it pays well, but it must at the very least be a fun thing to do. Like when I was a kid, I used to like watch a lot of those TV shows. I mean, even now I still sometimes watch like the Penn and Teller stuff. Because I think they're just kind of fascinating. minutes, how you create FOMO. It's the birthday kids get to know the secret. That's how it is. See people like magicians, of course. Undying style of physics go crazy, send your body flying through the wall, tweaking would you like to effort to the next level message. Haven't had that happen yet, though. Honestly. Sometimes physics really do go kinda nuts. From watching television, being a birthday clown magician is usually the lowest point of their life. But it must be such a fun job, though. Like, I guess maybe some of them would like to be, like, on the big stage in Vegas or whatever, but honestly, I think if I was a birthday clown, I'd be enjoying myself. But then again, I guess, like, I used to be a teacher too. You kind of have to enjoy, you know, working with kids, but it's just you get to, like, you know, show a bit of wonder, akin to, like, I guess a Disney performer, but outside of Disney. I don't see any downsides, but I guess if you have, like, you know, bigger goals of grandness. As a young man, I was fascinated by stage magic. Oh, it's fun. Like, I think nowadays, because, like, so much can be faked online, people aren't, like, as impressed by videos anymore. But I think in person, it can still be, like, you know, quite entertaining to see how things are done. Or, like, rather wonder how they are done. I still think, like, Ben Teller, a full-time magician or clown, but it works. Nice. Could be, but I also could see it being a nightmare. A bunch of kids not really interested in magic running around. I mean, I guess it depends on the birthday party, but, like, if you're getting hired for it, you're still getting paid, I guess. And, you know, you'd have to assume that the kid is kind of interested if you're being brought in for a birthday. Hi, Tapio, hey. You know, if they're paying you for it. I guess, you know, mileage is gonna vary regardless, but I imagine the benefits probably would outweigh the negatives if it's a job you love. You know, it's like those ladies who are like full-time mermaids. Like, damn, they must be having a good time, you know. That's what I always imagine. Not a very big job market for it though, unfortunately, but I imagine you're doing it for the love of it at that point. Hey Tapio, definitely depends on how much. Do you recommend eating their flesh? No, you'll die. Most things certainly. The days have ups and downs, that's true. As always. And you probably, because it's probably fairly freelance. So you're probably gonna have droughts in which you're not getting many requests, which will probably be tough, but other than that, it must be at least reasonably enjoyable. Some of the Pantella routines are mind-blowing, right? They're very fun. Like, I quite like the Can You Fool Penn and Teller show as well. Because they can fool me. I don't know how it's being done most of the time. Finished Clear Sky yet? Not yet, I'm afraid. I will probably continue on Call of Pripyat next time. Soonish. But I did have a fun time with Clear Sky. Do you rake? I don't do any raking, I'm afraid. If you want to see the credits for my models, they're in like my panels and stuff, and you can see who raked all of my models. I'd like to learn how to do raking at some point, but I sometimes sing magic at my shows too. Nice! Remember watching the first few seasons. Mermaid is a job. See my mistake? Nah, that's fine. There's plenty of great artists out there that do rigging though, and I recommend any of the mamas and papas who have worked on my models. Like, particularly this model, which was rigged by Miffy. Miffy, who did a very, very good one. Went into bugs, yeah. And I also just didn't enjoy Clear Sky quite as much compared to the first game. You know, I thought the balancing was just not quite as fun comparatively. Hiya Frosty, hey. I'm always playing Jonas for me, and Buns are undefeated. You mean I keep fooling you, or you guys keep fooling me? Which way around? Okay. I mean, this kind of works. I'm like instantly bleeding out. No. I have heard that like Pripyat kind of fixes things. Like 65, I know it's the least like, yeah. Like I gave it a fair shake. I did look up the ending and stuff to know where things are at, but compared to the others, it just didn't quite click for me. So I will keep going with the Stalker series, but I understand why so many people told me I could skip Clear Sky. But hey, I got a good, a funny glitch video out of it, so I can't complain. You're so cool. Thank you, Super Fanbot. Thank you. I've seen fairly occurring kids with the party clown. I don't think so, actually. The way you describe it does not sound immediately familiar. And it's been a while since I saw fairly old parents. Hey, Miski. Hey. Hey, dragon. Hey. Okay. Put that there. Insert sometimes streams? Yep, that's right. Video is great. Reminds me to go back and comment on it. Please do. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I want to put out like some more edited content eventually. Which does actually remind me. I was thinking of like cleaning up some of my VODs. Not deleting them, mind you, don't panic, but it's just that like I used to use my channel as a VOD channel. But now I'm like double casting. So I was thinking of just like putting them all in like playlists so you can still find them. But just like unlisting them so that like the video tab looks a little bit cleaner. You know what I mean? So they'll still be there, they'll just be in like playlists instead. So they don't like clutter up the, you know, main page. I worry it's a bit intimidating for people who find the challenge for the first time, and besides it's a bit weird. There's like, yeah, because the live and video tab are different. But the video tab has like so many VODs that are like years old. And maybe a bit intimidating to see for people finding it. It's you know, you click on it and the first thing you see is like, you know, 2-year-old like Dragon Ball Z VODs. As yes, as the NPC string you along too heavily, yeah. Hey, Whipper, how you slip slop? So I'm not deleting them. Please don't worry, they're not going anywhere. I might just put them in playlists. So like anybody can still grab them from the playlist and they'll still be there. They'll just not be on the video page. Like I'm not making any change to the live tab. But just like cleaning up the VOD page to like have it a bit more tightly focused on like the custom VODs I made. Whether it be edited VODs or covers and that kind of stuff, so they don't get too lost in the sauce. Hey Whistling, hey Cryptus, hey Marvelous. Make sure to do so to be picked up on Voyage. Thank you. Good luck. They're not joining Hutut in the Hobo Village, don't worry. But what do you guys think about that? Yeah, currently have 1 bump per hour. Hey Zenny, hey. Once again, the VODs won't go anywhere. They'll still be there, just in a playlist. I'll double check if you can like search the channel. Even if they're unlisted, if they'll still show up. Because that's my main thing. Hopefully people can still just like put like, you know, Battle Network and then find the playlist. Without too much, you know, video page clutter. Hey Lotus, hey Zenny. First game has most fun gameplay. I think so far as well. I haven't played Pripyat yet, but I really like the gameplay of the first game. So Pripyat has a lot to live up to, especially coming after Clear Sky. Hey, Lotus, hey. Met. You can push stage jamming that way and check out an unknown if you can see they have unlisted all content, makes me less likely to watch. I see. Makes it easy to search chronologically. Okay. It's just I worry it's a bit intimidating. When people like first look at the channel and it's like 500 videos that are like 6 hours long each on the video page instead of on the live page, you know? Like right next to the covers and the edited videos. Don't ask why I'm awake. Good morning. I mean, if it's already 5 AM, you might as well just wake up. At that point, I think 5 AM is when the news day starts. You know, I think most people check live for VTubers, not videos. Exactly. And that's why as well, because I think it just makes more sense for the VODs to be on the live side of things. That's, I guess I've been thinking about it just to clean it up slightly, I suppose. In your case, it's very clear just all the VODs and like 3 normal videos in there. I think most people get that, yeah. I just worry it might make people think that this is like not a live channel but a VOD channel or something. You know. Especially, there's also like the fact that all the old VODs are like, you know, all older model. It's... I'll keep thinking on it for a bit longer. If I do unlist them, I might keep some select ones up that I think are just like a very fun watch. Like a selection on the VOD page. I'm sorry, it's fine, Hellcast. I'm about to be uploading them to your VOD tab before deleting them. I don't delete them. Well, why do you talk? I'm not planning to delete anything. I'm not planning to delete anything. Hey, Jermaine, hey. And yeah, like I was thinking of like, you know, leaving some of the best ones still not unlisted, but yeah. But I put in the others in a separate playlist. Which what I should going about how you find Genshin Hot. The one before Nobunaga's Ambition. I forget, might have been one of the Battle Networks. Yeah, it normally shows past streams first. It should. Okay, I think this BUN is more or less done. There we go, I think this is a decent night BUN, no? I hope this kind of... I'm never very good at like... doing armor. But I hope Sir Kitty will like it. No uploading VOD docklets to each other and then nuking the original other VODs. No. Now then, next so you can see if the old VOD gets views in which way. That's two. Like I mean, I probably have been thinking of like, for example, keeping the Nobunaga Ambition VOD out, for example. As well as like a couple of others that like, you know, I think are very representative and fun to watch. Early stream? Yeah, hi Jesse, hey. But I'll see. I think it's also like sad reality, but like if I do want to sometimes get sponsors and stuff, I think like having a slightly cleaner VOD page helps as well. But I like I said, if I do wind up doing it, none of them will be gone. I'm not deleting anything. Some of them might just be like unlisted and put in the playlist, as they are now too. I'll make sure to double check if they're still searchable, if they're in list though. Like I'll make sure that, like, for example, if I unless the battle network wants, make sure the battle network is searchable. It can be found back. for example. Because if not, I might just not do it at all. Because I do want to keep things easy for you guys to find. If you go looking for things. Okay, here we go. So I need to go back and watch those Eternal Darkness VODs. You should. Okay, I think this bun is done. Let's grab the wheel and grab the next bun. Wheel time. Here we go. Okay, spin. And next we've got Whoosh, I think. Whoosh. The only way to see it is with direct language exclude search. Even if it's in a playlist though. I see. I'll do some experimenting with it. To make sure. Okay, let me check what Whoosh's request was. I think that was was that the Choco Bun? Yes it was. Choco Bun, inspired by Chocolate-chan. A second. That will be cute. Here you go. Choco-chan. There you go. Bun out of the oven. I like the brain bun. It came out so creepy. I think it turned out pretty well though. I think it turned out pretty cute. Okay. Let's see. Now a bun for the furnish. Okay. Let's see. I think the key parts is. I'm gonna keep the mate's headdress, I think, probably. As well as the little weapons. And those are pretty key here. Appreciate that you care about making sure it preserves. I mean, I try to keep things up, even with karaoke and stuff. I only mute the songs that, like, YouTube completely kills. And try to keep it up otherwise, most of the time. Maybe with the chickies. Put like weapon here too. The horns on. There you go. That's appreciated too, thank you. And for some and TGS ones are great. Obviously the Comic Cap one. Oh yeah, those would be among the selection I keep up. Because I'm quite happy with all of those. Like especially event streams and such. And the Comic Cat one is still a presentation I'm quite proud of, so those would be among the ones I don't delist. Just to keep a bit of a best of selection still around. Okay, there you go. You say no to the needless destruction of digital information. I mean, considering I've been there when like my favorite artists delete their art, I try my best to keep things around the best I can, but can't always do everything. But, you know, for the most part, you can't say like, you know, for example, I have deleted all accounts of mine with art in it in the past. I can't do all of it, but at least create playlists at every vault in chronological order. I mean, they're already in playlists per game, I guess. Hi, next time, hi. I'll have to see if I can do every vault in chronological order. I'll do my best, What's easy bomb ready for 3 AM, Joru? Yeah. Hey, Junior and DeviantArt gone forever. So there's some hidden contests when becoming an artist where you have to nuke at least one content in your lifetime. I think, you know, eventually it just winds up happening, right? I think it's the thing. Sooner or later they will come. Hey, if we're gonna, yeah, hey. Oh wait, no, wait, yes, hi. Evil magical go Pikachu? No. Hey. At some point. Now, to be fair, I did save all the art myself. I think what is real, yeah. So I do get where people are coming from, so I try to keep things up as much as I can, though. As somebody who, like, you know, has been sad to see my favorite artists delete their stuff. I don't know if I should. Oh, see? We have made all the side quests more complex and just fetch stuff and influence the endings. Oh, that's quite nice. Oh, I'm quite curious about Pripyat because I've heard good things about it. I'm still wondering if it will beat the first game for me. And copied Fallout in a good way. I see. Because I just really liked the first game when it came to Stalker. So I'll have to see how it holds up. I've seen the games as they happen chronologically. This was started game part A, developed in game part 3, and totally changed by game part A, part 3. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. I didn't realize there are buns actually watching my entire backlog in chronological order. My bad. I didn't think anybody was going back to like those 500 thoughts in order. But I'll consider that then, yes. That's what now is a massive notepad full of timestamp links for Stairs Monthlands. Aww, thank you. Want to just not be on Twitter because they love to bully the arts of the platform too. It sucks. Like, honestly, the best way to be on Twitter is to just have all your comments muted all of the time. Once you become like too big an artist. I think it beats the first game for me. That's fair. Like the journey and like the setting in the first game is very strong. It's gonna be hard to beat for me as well. At your stream, I'm actually here before bed instead of waking up. Normally I say good morning to you when the stream starts. When people make it, that's still the young content in the same canon like Kenshi Yonezu. That's true. I really like his early works as well. And he's still putting out the bangers nowadays. I mean, I'll consider it. I guess like if I just put out more edited content, I guess I don't have to worry about it too much either. It's just that takes time and money. But then like, I guess that's a consideration too. I've played Stalker 2, but even before I launched I wondered. I've heard mixed reviews about Stalker 2 in terms of how people like it. I mean, I hope you'll enjoy it, but from what I've heard, it's a bit mixed on what the reviews are like for Stalker 2. It was a bit broken on release as well, but that's not necessarily anything new. I suppose for the series as a whole. There you go. For non-arts, for sometimes stuff just explodes, so you gotta download stuff you really want to keep. It's true. Like, there are some websites I used to have that as a platform just don't exist anymore. You know? Websites like GeoCities, Angel Fire, Free Webs, etc. You know? No certain bit, not by the exact stream in which it happened, but in relation to other ones, that this happened a few days away before Glorp Karaoke. Okay. I see what you mean. That's a good argument. Gotcha. Thank you guys for your feedback. I will definitely take it all into that considerations because I hadn't thought about the chronology. Maybe I'll just try to upload more edited content instead to push it more down. Going to my list. Favorite pop moments. Joe was first night BUN. BUN's reminiscence how they first met. Aww. And unless I discovered the password, I like became lost, but luckily found it again. Nice, nice. The podcast can become tricky because sometimes podcast network, I think like DMCA stuff, even of the owners themselves, which can make it a bit hard. Or more covers. I mean, I'm working on it. It's just, don't expect more than like 3 covers in a year out of me. It's hard. You know, it's tricky. I've loved those still. Hell yeah, Logan. Though, like, considering I'm in more group covers now, those are a bit easier. Just on the fact that I have less lines in them. And if I'm, you know, joining in with other girls, then they're the ones, you know, doing all the organizational work, depending on who's hosting it, like I did for Nami. So there'll be a few more. That's why I used to say about karaoke, then you start doing it more often. But how much karaoke have we had this year, huh? These things, they come and go, you know. These things, they come and go. Sees me because Match is such an insane workaholic, yep. My Joko's nice, but over Joe isn't. We do something ditto related to show my collection. That's true, that's true. I could do like... I should, if I have time, do some scripted VODs. I've had ideas for scripted VODs before. Just not the time or money to like really put them together. I think one of the issues is that like... most like... VOD editing I've seen is like very fast and very funny, which is like, you know, great, but sometimes I want like... I'm looking for like editors who are like a little bit slower paced sometimes. You know, for some content, but I'll see. SingStar one day, yeah. Oblivion Lost Remake mod is one of the craziest weird versions of Stalker I've played. Oh, it's like crossover with Oblivion. Oh, it's on the old side, exactly. Like, the slug is every ditto ever. Like, you know, it's very fun, like, you know, like with the recent video to have, like, you know, the fast-paced, funny MLG edits, but I wouldn't mind a slightly longer video that has, like, less rapidly paced editing either. But unfortunately, not many people are advertising such services among the VTuber community. And especially since that's the kind of what I tend to watch myself, but I'll see, I'll keep my eye out. Because I'd like to, like, you know, like I said, I wouldn't actually mind doing some, you know, on-stream review kind of stuff too, but I haven't really found any place that I think would be a good editor for that either. So your content does exactly match the usual editing, exactly. Like I think I'm not very easy to edit into like the super funny fast videos either, unless like, you know, there's a particularly silly moment, like with the, you know, Clear Sky Infinity, that's Bloodsucker glitch. But most of my streams are a lot slower, you know. Sometimes you just need to hire an editor and ask if they can replicate the style. I guess that's true. Yes, that's true. And put Subway Surfers in the bottom right. Like, there's certainly, you know, videos out there, but, you know, channels who are already putting them out there are, like, quite big, and the editors that are working on those are already quite established, so I can't afford them. You know, I'm not gonna haggle on them, because they've got to make their living too. If it knows it's slow, less intense, it's less difficult for an editor. I mean, I'd hope so. Because I'd like to have slower, less intense stuff. Like if you want to edit things for something like Rage Quit or All Best Friends Plays videos, you would need to find those standards as an example. I guess that's the way to go about it, yeah? Instead of trying to find editors who've done that. I'd often make videos, but I'm obsessed with the editing, so it'd take a while. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, honestly, if any of you guys think this sounds like something you'd be able to do, feel free to send me, like, portfolio with, like, you know, price list. But no promises on whether I can actually hire you. My treasury is a bit low after the Ditto craze. But I wouldn't mind having it on hand for future reference. Especially if it's one of you guys, you're already, you know, familiar with my kind of thoughts and, you know, style of stream. Just throwing it out there. Like clip editors versus video editors, yeah. And most on the VTuber side there are on like clips. Hey Wiggler, hey. For friend internet famous animators. Nah, je komt besides, even if, you know, I wouldn't want to take advantage of that. See, I think the honest reviews like a Japanese TV show. That would actually be perfect because I actually wanted to do something along those lines with like little scripted interactions between the Navy for like the little segments. Like with like, you know, scores on the screen, like, you know, service out of 5, food out of 5, etc, etc. Imagine it's easy to slap some random sounds and effects, yeah? And that's gonna be paid in yaps. I would watch those. That's what I've kind of had in mind for the on reviews, yeah? Huh? In due time. But all of that is on the back burner for a bit, in both terms of time and money. But eventually, you know, eventually. I'll work for headbats, going best I can now for stuff on level of Hamuna Super Diffusion Skip. No worries. It's gonna add the Mochiko corner to the Joe web presentation. Oh, that would be very fun. That would be very fun. If you want to, please do. Okay. I hope it still kind of looks like Choco. You know, I'm trying to make it look both like Choco and a bun at the same time. I guess like once I start coloring, it will probably look better though. I think that will probably work out. Probably. Okay. Looks like a bunny cosplay, which is cute, right? I'm still like twisted on like whether I'll do swirls or cheeks, but I'll see once I start putting them in. He's adjacent to VTubing like the Duologs, who is the CDO of Glitchstar, does edit the card game content to fall asleep too. That's true. You could dig through that a bit. The slides more limited than I expected, which also killed my idea of point and click game in the slides. Wait, you're gonna put a point and click in it? That's so ambitious, oh my god! Love the bum folks, it's cute, right? Finally, hello again. Hi, Anlor. Hey, good to see you. I'm sorry, I usually stream so late in the evening, so I know some of you guys can only make it for the rare morning stream. Someone make a do of object. Not yet, actually, not yet. Hey, Moko, hey. But I think the Arwen turned out really well. And PowerPoint is easy, that's fair. I remember doing something similar to it back in high school. Like probably too much effort for what it was. It's afternoon where I am. Hey yo, let's go. And so afternoon over here too. And you look CEO of Glitchstars. I believe so, yeah. Isn't that why like one of the talents does like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff too? Or am I getting like stuff mixed up? But I believe that's true, yeah. Speaking of which, I did want to like put some card games on the schedule soon. But like digitally speaking, because I still want to try out like the Digimon card game. Just need to find a good spot for it. Sound crazy? No, you're fine. Lots of people sleep when I'm streaming. Don't worry, you're far from the only person who falls asleep and starts snoozing while I'm streaming as well. You're fine. 9:35 California, let's go. You sound so sleepy, but you also play Pink Pocopia. You guys don't know this, but I'm usually not like fully materialized as a person till like 3 or 4 p.m. in the afternoon. What's this bun about? It's based off Choco's mascot, like Chocolate-chan, basically. That's the current bun is based on. We know, hey! It's I think my brain just doesn't really turn on. Till later. Never sleep during a Joe stream, ignore any evidence. You straight up say you go to sleep half the time during the stream. What do you mean? You never sleep during Joe streams? I know for a fact you do. Guy has a plushie. I think a lot of those big streamers do. They often get like the makeshift ones and such. I recognize it. That was a card captor thing. We've got a Hololive one this time. Now it honestly has like the cute magical girl vibe to it, to be fair. EPC slug and EP BUN audience. I mean, to be fair, all of you guys are probably sleepy because I kept you up really extra late last night. Like going like till 2 AM. Sorry you guys, could not hang with the extra late detail. My apologies. You know, you guys count your blessings that I actually have a full-time job because otherwise my stream schedule would be too much for everybody involved. You know, I could definitely do more morning streams on weekends and such, but one of the reasons I don't is kind of out of mercy for you guys. Because I know some of you guys, you know, take the mornings to catch up with VODs or watch previous streams. You know, I'm trying to like have pity on you poor souls who can't handle 12-hour streams in a day. There'll be no evidence because we'll all be lost. I might not do the playlist thing after all. I'll keep thinking on it though. Long stream's perfect for the EU zones. The Euros appreciate it. That's true, you guys just got like a full day of stream. So considerate. Joe is never a problem. I don't want to overload you guys too much. It's the main thing. Should I? Maybe I'll still go for the swirl. I stayed up late last night, just slept and then got straight back to the stream PC. Pretty much. I woke up around 11. And it was a bit of a slow waking up, so I slowly crawled out of bed, did my Nikkei dailies. Then realized I still had to eat something, so went to the combini. And then had like half an hour to spare before the stream to set everything up. Still had to make the picker reel and everything. Never have too much joy. Sleep is a small price to pay. Take time for yourself though. I mean, to be fair, the stream is the funnest part of the day for me though, so. You would take full-time streamer too literally, yeah. I'd be streaming 16 hours a day if I didn't have a job. Like I spend more time after Gyaru posting in Discord. To be fair, I saw the Gyaru and I was like, oh, Gyaru Pokemon! We're actually in dire need of Yapparobics, yeah? Wait, Yapparobics? It sounds like that means you guys need less yaps though. Are you saying you're exercising with the yaps now? What does that mean? See more than most full-time streamers. It sometimes surprises me. I mean, I guess a lot of full-time streamers have other duties as well. If they're, you know, have like covers and concerts and that kind of thing. But if I was a full-time streamer, this is me at my part-time. So going live while I'm still at work 2 hours before my shift ends. And that's why I don't often see me early, that's fair. Emote Gyarados with Pokemon. I was actually thinking, if I had more time to draw, I would like to draw the entire, like, Gyaru, Bulbasaur line. Gajinkas. Be worried about missing games I'm really excited for. That's the main reason. Like, I guess even if I was a full-time streamer, I'd have mercy on you guys. Just so you guys don't miss too much of the streams if I were to go for 16 hours straight. Doesn't mean Gyaru Slowpoke is not out there. I mean, like I said, it's not slowing Japan down. It's just a new flavor of Gyaru, a new powerful Gyaru, an Oreko. I want to have hour-long meetings about sponsorships and merch. That's the fun part. I mean, that's like I said, like I'm sure that the people who are full-time have to like do a lot of prep and stuff, which stops them from streaming quite as much. Here and there. So I guess it's, you know, you'll wind up with full-time responsibilities in different ways. There's a new talk called FoodTuber Network Explorer coming out today for finding who does what. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Do you have a link? Doing aerobics on your yaps being structured as a happy upbeat rhythms. Should I just like, you guys want yap aerobics? Should I like once in a while yapping just go like, okay everybody get down the floor and give me 20. Go, go, 1, 2, 3, jumping jacks. Keep you guys on your toes. I'd end up doing zero work through the day, I'd be so doomed. But I'm sleepy. You know, yaps aren't gonna work themselves. Maybe that's what keep you guys on your toes, huh? Hey Game Boy, give me 20, we have to pay for this. No, 20 push-ups. Yes, man. No! Besides, you have to go slow. 20-minute daily Joe exercise instructor streams. Make a BUN video exercising. Honestly, actually, if I ever get like full body tracking, I think it would be very fun to make a calisthenic workout video for buns. Like a 20-minute BUN exercise video where you guys can just rewatch if you want to. Where I'm just like, okay everybody, now slide to the left, slide to the right. One hop this time. One hop this time. It's gonna just be like Joe Robics. I think that would actually be kind of funny to do. If I ever got full body tracking, I absolutely would do that as a funny. 20 gift subs. No! Push-ups. Out of bed Joe video? No. Instructor video. Hey Trion, hey, the stream has been good so far. Welcome in. I think that would actually be very funny, and kind of surprises me more VTubers haven't done that if they have full body tracking, you know. And the ends of the comments are popped off. Oh, 1 second. Let me check that. It shouldn't be. Say something. I'll keep an eye out. I'll double check. Say a thing. Mind you swing fitted when it comes to exercise. I think the boxing is the funnest. Ah, okay, yeah, you guys are weirdly cropped off. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Say something again. Yeah, why you guys like this? For some reason I can't move the source. I can't move the Twitch stuff. Why can't I move the... For whatever reason, I can't move the YouTube chat. 1 second. Hold on. I'm just gonna make you guys a new source. Why is it not working? Food do I order? Burger. Burger. I'm starting my birthday poster. Let's go. Hope it's going well. Hi, Culinary. Hey. You guys are, for some reason, like cropped a little bit, but okay. Hold on. Say something again. Okay. There we go. I think this should work. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, weird glitch on OBS. Sites. Okay, I think it should be fixed now. Hey, Smurfus, hey. No, not second-class citizens. I don't censor them on purpose. Okay, check again. Things should be fixed now. You're no longer being censored. Good to get some non-sound food. Eventually. Should work now. Okay, you guys are good again. I don't know why that broke for some reason. Mysterious. Very mysterious. Where'd my pen go? Pen. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Pen has been retrieved. Okay. Here we go. I'm sorry for censoring you all. YouTube is the retro platform, it's true. It's a old school kind of censorship. Living in the outer circle of BUN society, no! Yours is horizontal, stock shy. Why are you guys all talking about Joyce? What did I miss while I was trying to fix things? Is that a million fathers compensation for this unjust censorship? I mean, I still read all your messages though. They were just like the first letter cut off on screen. Doesn't mean I didn't see them on OBS. Spare the floorboard, yeah. Any plans for streams next week? Vaguely. I haven't made a schedule yet. I want to play more Bomberman. There'll be like the usual Planescape East Pocopia. I might play Bomberman, the MSX version as well. I'll see what else I'll fill in. I might get started on... I was considering starting like Quanti's Revenge, but if I'm gonna play the SNES version of East 4, then it's gonna be such a hassle constantly switching out the consoles. So I guess depends on if I play... I did order the Super Famicom version of 4. But if I start on 5, then that gives me some time to play Quanti's Revenge. 11 Pocopia streams? No, just the one. But yeah, I'll see what I wind up doing. The MSX game I was considering, but it's even more interesting because now I've got the dev's attention. Makes me feel like I should maybe show it off. Next week is White Day? Oh, next week is White Day. That's a good to mind. I kind of forgot about that. I should probably do something for White Day. I don't know what yet. I'm not quite sure what yet. You know, I was hoping my mom sent me a copy of like Hum Hum Heartbreak, the one that I have back home. But it hasn't arrived yet, so... I mean, sometimes the mail for the Netherlands is pretty slow, but I hope it hasn't been lost, because now it's coming up on a month, but... It's in expectations! Well, it's right there. It's on the 14th. Prepare your chocolate buns. Prepare your chocolate. I gave you chocolate. Now you give me chocolate back. You know. But yeah, I don't know. I guess if my voice is up to it, I could do a White Day karaoke stream, but if my copy of Hum Hum Heartbreak doesn't come in time. Telltale games are so cute, right? Because that's the one I was originally gonna play for her, Valentine's Day, but I'll see, I guess, what happens. I hope the copy didn't get lost. I'll have to ask my mom about whether she has a tracking number on it or something. Because it's sure taking its sweet, sweet time to get here. It just makes me a bit concerned. There you go. What's my favorite flower? Orchids. Especially like the purpley orchids. Or the purple and white ones. Quite pretty, I think. I like lilies still. Here you go. Thank you. But other than that, I guess there's always Doki Meki Memorial. That's an option. I guess there are some games I could maybe throw on there. In terms of what I've got laying around. Or else there's always karaoke as a last resort. There hasn't been that much karaoke yet this year. so I don't feel too bad throwing it out there. Even Joe Bun's 10-cent chocolates and now demand handcrafted artisanal confectionery. No, I gave you guys handcrafted chocolates. Don't say that. I made them on stream and everything. Don't be mean. A purple orchid, they're our favorites. Just like and subscribe. Thank you, Demon. But haven't I seen you around before? I've given Joe for liking orchids. They're good plants. What can I say? They're good flowers. They're good flowers, you know. Yeah. I'll figure something out, don't worry you guys. I'm not quite sure what the schedule will look like next week. Thank you for all the recommendations for PC engine games the other day as well. I'll try to grab a few more as well. Good Dutch person would say tulips. I've seen plenty of tulips in my life. I used to live across from a tulip field. And I'm not kidding. Old palace used to be so wide across the tulip field I could look out of the window and just see tulips as far as the eye could see. But I don't think they're that interesting, you know, they're just iconic, but they're not the prettiest flower. Have any Lego orchids? I don't have that many Legos. Some cool PC and stuff, right? Lovelies are clearly the best choice though. Clearly. Hi Adam, hey. Like I think, unfortunately, tulips they're cute, but they're a weak choice for best flower overall. Sorry to all the tulip fans in the country of the Netherlands. Oh, hi Don, thank you for the gift sub to white chocolate. Oh, are you giving me white chocolate? Thank you for white day. Thank you. Much appreciated. Tulips is keys. Chef keys. No, it's there. I guess if you grow up around the tulips, they become a little bit more boring, right? Called the Netherlands week, eh? I'm just saying, there's better choices of like flower out there. You know, more interesting flowers. That's all. I'm sorry to the Netherlands, but actually they grow all kinds of flowers in the Netherlands. #1 exporter of flowers in the entire world, after all. There's plenty of other ones to pick from. Oh, tulips! Oh, I get it now. I might make a 3D bump following with your movements and instruction wheel. Wow, that would be cute. That would be so cute. Maybe it's a daffodil. Find fun is supposed to represent rebirth and stuff. And the whole thing is poisonous. Daffodils are cool too. You'd have someone misunderstand to give you white flower. If only I was better at cooking. Then even some flour would probably be useful. You know, you gotta... When life gives you lemons, I suppose. If that's were to happen. I hope it's like recognizably a choco bun. I feel about the color orange. I'm utterly neutral, but unfortunately it's not one of my top 3 colors. Like blue roses because they're not real. It's like me. All the buns do a full 90 degrees tilt to the right, lifting one yellow foot. Oh, so cute! I have to get to bed. Sleep tight, Aidan. Sleep tight. Maybe I'll see you again in the morning. Depending on how long stream goes. Okay. And have sleep bunny dreams. Call it tier list, at least 256. Call it tier list is spicy though, because what if, like, you know, one of your favorite colors is like a low ranking color? People are gonna get like so mad about it. And people are already spicy if you like make a tier list of fruit. Imagine colors. Unlocking the white day 0 next dive. Ah, oh, but I'm very far away. I haven't played a lot of X-Dive, so I'll probably wind up taking a while. Open you Battle. Unfortunately, I don't know the hex codes well enough to give you an instant answer to how I feel about that one. I'd have to double check where it falls on the color spectrum. I would just suppose alcohol is nasty here. It's how it bats out the stream. I mean, I suppose that's a fair point, but 1 second. Okay. You did not say bananas were B tier. Now bananas are S tier and people can fight me. There's so many banana haters out there, but guess what? They're all wrong. Bananas are a top tier food and you cannot argue me on this. Bananas are some of the best fruits around, you know. Let's see, that's where the problem comes in. A lot of people hate bananas. The A tier at best. The thing is, bananas are versatile. They're good, they're yummy, they're easy. They come with their own portable container. And you can use them in so many different ways to elevate different desserts. Someone hates bananas? That's bananas. They're like the practical. Exactly, they're the perfect food. Even come in natural biodegradable packaging. Like it's like bananas were like made for consumption. They're weird because too mature and too young they're bad. That's true, but I don't think that counts against the banana. Because that's just saying like if your food isn't ripe yet, it's bad. Or if your food is too old, it's bad. That just goes for food, you know. Only designed to be opened by human hands, right? Let's buy some bananas and blend with milk and instant coffee. See if it can be a thing. Honestly, you should do it. Go for it. It might even be good. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. I think bananas, unless you're a dirty banana hater, bananas go pretty well with many things. You know. I'm looking at locations banana, the flavor is bland. Wrong! If I get an option like in gummy flavor, or milkshake flavor, or you know, other like dessert flavors, I often will go for banana. Banana flavor is also just great. That's the thing, that's the thing. It's a good fruit. It's not even real banana flavor, it's an old banana flavor. You know. And banana gummies are the worst of the banana. But you know what's good? The banana Haribos that are like covered in sugar. But also good in dessert. Minion behavior! Look, I deny the minion allegations. I liked banana before the minions did. Way before the minions started liking bananas. You know, maybe the minions are right. Maybe the minions are right on this one, and bananas is just that good, you know. The super high natural calories compared to other foods. Are they? You can survive on bananas for years. Let's go. I don't know that. You're my minion outfits. No! Nazi burger with large fries and strawberry shake. Hell yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Orange could be a nice accent color with the colors in this outfit. That's true, that's true. I mean, orange often accents well with like the general colors I've got going on. I mean, it's not my favorite color, but you know, neither is yellow. And it's still my, you know, my flavor color overall, because I think the yellow looks good on me. You will always be my favorite minion, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mange would fall so hard if you hand him a mango or something. No, no, no. Hate my own image color? No, no, no. Yellow is like top 5 at least, but you know how it is with purple. Buns can also naturally produce a comedy pop. I think, you know, yellow is top tier in terms of colors to wear. She hates banana? No! You don't take my words out of context. I love banana. Okay, this turned out to be a fairly cute bun, right? I hope it works for the choco bun. Here we go. Even naturally produce a Mario Kart item, exactly. Here we go, an iconic Mario Kart item even. Wearing yellow makes you stand out though. Well, it was quite fashionable, especially like the kind of dull yellow. Like this one was quite fashionable for a while. Okay, I don't hate yellow! Stop taking my words out of context. It's like a top 5 or top 3 color. I just like purple best. Slightly kind of banana was based off the artificial banana flavor, I doubt. Yep. The model one tastes better anyway. You know. Wait, bun face are white, right? Am I colorblind? You guys have yellow swirls. But to be fair, I think a decent amount of you guys don't realize the swirls are there sometimes, which honestly makes me worry. You guys need to get checked for colorblindness if you don't see the yellow. Quite a lot of people forget them. Which was streaming early today. Hi. It's about you hating yellow? No! I love yellow! It's a top tier color. Yellow is S tier. Yeah, the face and body is white. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Grab the wheel. And the tongue. Yellow is S tier. Yellow is S tier. What's your BUN Drawing tutorial, you guys? No green. Confession #1 yellow hater? No! I love yellow! You guys! Let's spin. We're at a 1 BUN per hour pace at the moment, which is not very fast, but they're getting done. Next up, German. I think I saw you here earlier, German. Which makes you the first one who's around to theoretically change the playlist if you want to grab the aux and stick in your own music if you're still here. Let me grab your request. One with a Hahu mask. Let me Google what a Hahu mask was again. Here we go. It's pretty known for BUN art scenes. That's true. If yellow is good, why isn't ditto yellow? That's true. Yellow yellow. No! Oh, right. It's one of these. It's one of these. Okay. I remember what this is now. Who would think the night bun? Sir Kitty. Had the night bun. Yeah. Kibi is yellow, and that's the best Kibi. Exactly. I love Kibi. Chris David and bananas not yellow. No, I love yellow and I love Kibi. No one's is in the race. To be fair, 1 hour is pretty normal for BUN art streams. I slow down quite a bit when I'm yapping at the same time. Okay. If you're still around here, German, let me know if you want a different Haru mask. Otherwise, I'll go with this one, I suppose. But I see like quite a few options. Just any mask with a derpy smile. Gotcha. Did you want to change the music? Theoretically, if you want, let me know Game OST or anything if you like. Stop murdering poor birds. No! This one's perfect. Okay. And I'll go with that one. Not really. And I'll keep it on this soundtrack. Thank you for confirming. This soundtrack is nearly over, so let me play the next one. Just drawing my BUN, stream Hiccup when she asks want any music. So you avoid me subjecting you to a hour of Sabaton. I'm sorry, the problem is whenever I'm playing the Pokemon OST, you guys get me going like... like the background every single time. Sorry. They get stuck in your head, you know. It can be helped. It can be helped. Need the music up more. It's Joe Bella. And good morning, Niels. Good morning. I'll do the mask with a little peek behind it, maybe. Music that Ferret walks to, even though he doesn't live here, right? The reference and plays for my BUN. Let's go, let's go. I'll give the Howl mask like some little bun ears for fun. There we go. Check the references a bit extra. Loves the times when Echo might have the music, she can talk alright. And taking some symphony when you do. They have a whole album about Atlantis. Oh man, there's like a couple of songs you guys have been recommending that I need to get around to like learning again at some point. I just haven't had much time. And just one song I've been meaning to record for like, gosh, I think several months now. But each time I either get sick or I don't have time or another song needs, you know, more priority recording. Hey, Rachel, good morning. And then, you know, those ones wind up being, you know, the priority instead. But when I finally get it, I do have the art for it. And for some other covers for when I finally get around to doing it. So, when I get there, it's a pretty cool song. And some pretty cool art that I've been sitting on for a while. Can get around to it without it. You have the info not needed while I not have it. Hey Michelle, good morning. How's the newest cover decided? For Kami no Mamimani? I think I started thinking about doing it last year, September. When I started thinking it would be fun to do a New Year's themed cover. These things take a while to put together though, so I started aiming for Chinese New Year. Yeah, I mostly just like remembered and I was like, oh, this song is fun and you can sing it with multiple people. And you know, we want to put like a cover out together. I was like, for the New Year's that would be a fun one, you know. Scared of the night bun? It's a good bun, don't worry. At the Wheel of No Stones I relate to a cover? They are. That one is probably not the one that will be coming out next yet. But yes, those are technically all art pieces I have for a cover too. I haven't already learned Dodo. I mean, I guess it's because like I mostly play the game. So I don't actually know that much from the memes outside of the game. You know, makes me feel like a fake fan, but like it's all ironically mostly play the game when it comes to like Nikkei. So I don't actually know that much about like the outside the game memes and such. And that's mostly why. Looks like a bunch used to steal my lunch money. And like the Do song is mostly from like the marketing material, no? Yeah? That's the thing. Looks like a bunch used to steal my lunch money. Is that so? Have you finally identified them? I think this bun upholds truth and justice. So I don't think this bun would steal any of your lunch money. I think this is probably a quite Quite nice BUN, actually. More fan than the type that doesn't play and only makes memes, though. I guess that's true, but I feel like I'm, you know, don't know the things people expect me to know because I'm not like tuned in. Buns, are you a fake fan for playing the source material? Like in game, I'm like level 500, but I don't really know all the community stuff because I don't really participate in it. I am just over here consuming the actual game. Must be from Paranormal Side vibes. That's a good point. He has like quite a mask like that. And I feel Nikki fan excited to finally play game for the first time. Yeah, I'm basically the opposite of that, where I've just been playing that game, you know? Okay. Two fans watch one of those all lore explain videos and argue about the lore online somewhere. Level 500 command, level 1 Doro. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I do see people like arguing about Nikke. I'm like, do you actually play the game? You know, so I guess you'd also get the opposite here and there. Have imposter syndrome, yeah. I don't have enough time in the day to know all the sick latest memes that the kids are into, you know. That's the problem. That's the thing. All those sweet memes. Back in the day I was locked in. Blue Knight OC. Oh hell yeah, Casey. That will be next BUN Drawing stream though, because today is backlogging. Hi Lollipop, hey. Monkey, I was a Persona 5 fan years before I ever played it. Also Layton fan, that's very dated games. I mean, I guess these days with Let's Plays and stuff, like you can be like aware of the story and all that without having played the game yourself. Gave up the SSSJO art and he guesses the meaning. I have no idea because she said it was unguessable. Scrapped sketch C-BUN. You know. Who's like some of the art, yeah? The game, can you give me all your core dust? Really, you don't play the game because then you know you can't transfer to core dust. You already know that because I told you guys to invest in core dust. I'm playing sad music. Oh, it's just my Pokemon and Chill auto playlist. It's just on like calm music right now, but we'll probably loop around again in a bit. To like more excited music eventually. I suppose it's with the answer now. Let me take a look. Oh, is it super sweaty? Oh, sweaty sloopalicious look. That's pretty good, thank you. Gotcha. Hey CJ, I was much happier when I no longer Destiny, PSO, and Fire Emblem dailies. I hope, man. You know, there are games where you're like, I'm free. Once you bite the bullet. Yeah. Like the Fire Emblem dailies definitely started getting to me after a while, before I dropped it. Sweaty, what's luck? Not free until you go back to Echo the Dolphin. No. Guess I'll never be free. Guess I'll never be free instead. They use make or break a gacha, yeah. I'm glad they decided to, like, you know, pull away from the idea of the surface system in Nikke, because that was gonna break it for me if they did. One day I'll get past Sancho, yeah. One day I will be free. I should start doing those days again so I can at least level up before Sancho, I guess. at some point. How many series of show left to eventually be completed? Only like Bomberman Generations, really. I was clear about not continue Echo the Dolphin. Like, that one is not eventually completed, that one's dropped. I was rather clear about that one. I think the only game that's on indefinite right now is Digimon World 2003 and Bomberman Generations. That still have to be picked up eventually, and which I do intend to beat eventually. So that's just 2, technically. That's just 2. Like, Digimon World for the obvious reason that, like, after the game file broke, it got put on the back burner. And Bomberman Generation because I had to do a bunch of grinding for it too. And I think people just weren't quite as interested in it anymore. Don't talk about Echo the Dolphin now. Good idea for Slender R, but you would need to progress further in Limbus first. I see. So as long as I don't beat Sancho, you can't slander me. That's a lovely spice of new 18 Mira's Pokemon Pikmin 2 finale. Oh, nice. I've vaguely interacted with her before because we have the same model mama for RPG Joru. She seems nice. I don't know her very well. Not far enough in the game for Joanna fan to draw you. Nuts and bolts is promised though. Oh. One day I might nuts and bolts for you guys. Gonna take a bite to do patrol? No worries. At 1 million subs I'll do nuts and bolts, yeah? At 1 million subs I'll play nuts and bolts on stream. And that seems like a fair enough deal. Expressions collection is very nice. She seems chill. There you go. It's nice to see more kids from Fox Mama. Because she draws nice models. I've seen some of them around. Joint and Joel, nuts and bolts have to sub to follow count as 1-to-1. Good idea. I'm taking a huge risk of saying this out loud. I mean, not to be pessimistic, but I don't think I'm hitting 1 million subs anytime soon. On Twitch or on YouTube. Start thinking of what to draw for the Toxic JXJ. You know, that's just... You know, there's whole life members who struggle to hit 1 million. I don't think it's happening for me. You know, unless some kind of clip goes crazy viral. But considering I don't really make the kind of content that makes people go crazy viral. You know, the shouting, hyperactive, viral content. I don't think I'm hitting 1 million anytime soon. You know, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm just saying 1 million is a lot of people. You're 1.5% right there. Thank you, but you know, I'm just that's just a matter of fact. I don't think I'm in danger of playing nuts and bolts. At that point, I'll play nuts and bolts, it's fine. Seaslug surges to 1 million subs after confessing monthly baiting practices. Need to aim for 1 billion. God, I don't think even Mr. Beast has 1 billion. Million's a lot. Can we lower the goal to 10? No? In subscribe count grind, just post a few starts. They barely convert to live streams, but they at least press the sub button. I guess that's true. I often think the reason my sub count is quite low is because I don't really post shorts. One day I'll make it to Fortnite like Susei, Wilmer, yeah? Please, that's 470 million, yeah? Not even that guy is at 1 billion yet, so... Still quite far off. But who knows? Maybe I'll get there. Give me 1 million subs, I don't think nuts and bolts would make a very good celebratory game. Gosh, if I was at 1 million subs, maybe it's time for the Shell the Hedgehog speedrun. I see the Whole Life Gundams. I haven't yet. Yours does translate to live watchers. No, not at all. It doesn't in the slightest. Neither do followers. It's mostly like if you're looking at like potential sponsorships and stuff, they do look at that though. Stein today, yep. Hey John, hey. She says confirmed. Oh, they confirmed there. Nice. Nice. One day you'll be as down bad as Corona. I mean, are you talking about Corona or are you talking about Kyle? Okay, so you need to farm all the Game of the Month dice for a while, then boom, 1 million subs. I just need to start playing horror indie of the month and make PewDiePie style videos. Lose our million subs after new viewers here. Toxicity as its peak over game. They all leave me after I play Nuts and Bolts. I see games like Subnautica, FNAF from Power Simulator, yeah. I mean, Subnautica I might actually try at some point, because it is on Team. And a lot of you guys have been asking me to play that eventually. But the problem is, people like to watch people who do like interesting things in those, right? Like actually build stuff. As you guys may have noticed from Pocopia, I'm bad at that. Is your sign for Mochiko intentionally inspired by Corona? No, that just kind of happened. It was inspired by the reference you sent me. And then when I was drawing it, I was like, wait a second, this reminds me of... Oh my god, it looks like Corona! I think that just happens with the braids and like the little ears and the bones. That not intentionally, but I was thinking the same thing. And once designed based on individual viewers, yeah! I have BUN requests open once in a while. They will hopefully be open again soon. This is my current backlog. So, you'll be able to qualify for one, John, next time I open them up. I can show you the buns that have been done. I haven't done them in a bit, which is why I have a backlog at the moment to get through first. But once I open them again, keep an eye out on the YouTube post tab when I announce a BUN Drawing stream. That's usually where I'll take requests for them. Michiko does look a bit like Corona, right? I think she does. It's the hairstyle. She has like a similar vibe. You're coming up to 2.0 anniversary. That's true, that's true. I guess I can see what I wind up doing for 2.0 anniversary. I haven't thought of it yet. There might be like something fun brewing with Kawa soon. In Super BUN, yep. Michiko look like Corona a little. And like I said, I am thinking of some fun stuff, but at the moment, there is undisclosed fun thing coming up with Kawa that I will also be a part of, as well as undisclosed other thing that will probably happen. So not like individual merch drops from me, but merch drops that I will be engaging with. Intellectual view is a circle based though, and that one was requested by BN, I'm pretty sure. Who hasn't been around for a bit, but he makes a lot of Mega Man fan art. Seen plenty of streamers plays with Knockbout, Drawing gives the Defcon fire to the Weevil Python once, yeah. Cards? I mean, I can say, I don't know when they come out, but I can at least tell you guys that in the next set of Rift Runners, there will be more Joel cards again. Including some highly awaited BUN and Joanna cards. Look forward to that. At least Kawa allowed you to disclose that it would be fun. I can't say anything else about things, but there will be things with Kawa. And if they go through, that means I can at least somewhat confirm the fact that... let me double check. I am likely going to have a... Oh, whatchamacallit? Where is it? Here. I will likely have a meet and greet, a virtual, at Offkai and Sun Japan. There you go. For those who want to like plan your schedules for the year, I will probably have Kawa meet and greets at those events. There you go. Can't say what exactly will be going on yet, but he wants that we make Mark for a long time. Yep. Oh, you've been following him. And you know who it is? Yep, that's his bun. He's done a couple of like Joe art as well from merch up when. I can show you some of the BN fan art here. BN has drawn buns. As well as me in the past. He does like really neat pixel arts, which is always very cool. So that bun belongs to him. Enjoy buns, yeah. So like I think Sun Japan and Offkai are both in the US. I'm sorry to buns not in the US. I will keep my eyes out. I know that at the very least I will probably be at some European conventions in the next year. Like for virtual meet and greets. Can't confirm all of them yet, but don't forget the giant sign which you use in the please do. Nice Pixar so sweet, right? So look forward to that when I will make more announcements. I will try to be at Vexpo again, if possible, as well. And other than that, like, you know, let your local cons know that you want me as a guest. If that's something you desire. That's all I can say. Joe can win. Means he getting Joanna Cam nice and merged with sheer force of will. That's true. You're the one who pushed the hardest for the Joanna card in the Riftwather set. So now it's actually happening. Yeah, no, you can be proud. You can be proud of yourself for that. The one and only official Joanna merch. Technically, Joanna is included in BUN Adventure as an unlockable art. I think I'll do it without that. It's fine. Okay. As for when Joe-con, good question. Maybe once I've got those 1 million subs, we can talk about that. I'll try to organize Joe-con when the time comes. I think that's a good time to do it. Here we go. Okay, will it be a ball pit? Of course. The entire convention will be one giant ball pit. There will be no part of the convention that isn't ball pit, actually. It will be only ball pit for the entire convention. You'll have to swim through it to get anywhere. Don't worry, I know what the people want. I know what they desire. Joe prioritized 1 million sandwich instead of 1 million subscribers. Whichever comes first, 1 million subscribers or 1 million Subway sandwiches. Dance in the pulpits. Let Kerman loose. Kerman is in charge of the venue, you see. And Kerman is the one who's in charge of making the convention a success. Entire venue. Okay. There's something. Hold on, maybe I should. Something like that. Admission is free, but you must beat Careman to enter. Pasta only. Top 5 suck. I need to go get married. You always send you congratulatory messages. That's true. That's true. If you do get married, my offer is open to get a congratulatory message sent in. I will record you a video for you and your spouse. I will call into the wedding if you want me to. Give you a speech. Gonna be like one of the big round coliseums, and Joe's gonna be pit us against each other like Beyblades. Yeah. There'll be a LAN party with duct tape seats on the roof. No, no seats, just ball pit. I'm not kidding, just ball pits, no seats. You can sit somewhere in the ball pit if you wanna. And that's all. Oh, you know, Queen's Lullaby can be about the ball pits. Deep down, only the danger inside. I guess it works. Kind of. I guess it kind of works, yeah. I guess that's fair. You know, the dangers might hide inside of the ball pits. Okay. Put in the fake outlines. Something like so. Hey MP, hey, is Cameron also in the pit? Of course. Cameron is the one who owns this pit. He's the one who's in charge of the pit. Making sure everybody behaves. Whoever finds 3D printed apple Joel will be king of the empire. That's right. I have to make every detail of the mask. I'll simplify it slightly. Most of it will come in through the colors. Hopefully. Hopefully once the colors come in, it will look better. There we go. I think it's a fun idea though. Go. Okay, I think this kind of works for the outline. I should make the brows a little bit more like this, but since I've got this in, it should be okay like that. Hey listeners, say hey, welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. Okay. And then I think the rest of the details I can just do as I put the colors in. So it's probably fine to go to the next phase of the art. The eyes might not be happy enough. 1 second, if I'm comparing them. If I'm comparing them, they might need to be, yeah, more like that. Make a sharper arch. Okay, and this too. Yeah. More like that, more like that. Yep. There we go, now it looks happier. Much better, much better. You know, I was actually looking for the Pocopia OST, but I don't think it's been uploaded in full anywhere yet. I quite like the remixes they put in of the classic songs, so I think that would be a fun OST to listen to in the future, when the time comes down to it. Okay. I'm never very good at like this kind of accessory, but I think it's turning out decent enough. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm getting sleepy. I think you guys are getting sleepy too. Must be the music. Maybe I need to like change the OST to wake you all up. Okay. Here we go. guys all snoozing. Okay. Okay, let's see how much the coloring will help here. Alright. Best cuff to wake up. You guys ready for some kami money? I do think I have it here. If I... Here. Wake up! Wake up, buns! Wake up! There we go. Remember to watch the cover. I just looked back in. There we go. I'm sorry to all the sleeping buns. No, so this last time you did it. Well, this time I had you know, the sound preset. First I did this, now this show won't let me sleep. Yeah, it's not bedtime for you yet, is it? Oh, I went about the artist cooking with your dress compared to others. The cover got me attention, obliterating the sleepless bones. I mean, you know, you guys do see what I was coming from with the cover, right? When I said the artist went like kind of lewd with my design compared to everyone else. Snap around now so I can make up for your stream. Ah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Don't remind her, it could be louder. And this snap is pretty crazy, right? I see, you know, sometimes I know artists, they just need to cook, right? They just need to do what they want to do, but that's just the life. Who am I to stop the creative vision from being fulfilled? It's very sloobalicious in that outfit, yeah. I cannot, you know, stop an artist from fulfilling their destiny. Who am I to censor them? No, no, no. Should let them give everyone else a window too. I mean, I'd feel guilty doing that to my friends though. And it's one thing if I'm doing it to myself or my OCs, but it's cute all the things the artist said about the cover, right? The artists, like, also on Twitter said they really liked the singing, that they've been listening to it a bunch, which makes me happy. They're like a relatively small artist, so like, do check them out. They draw some really nice art, and some really cute stuff. But they're not like particularly famous or anything. I think the slug stim keeps the fabric in place. Too. I think Backlog is artist's destiny. It kind of is, yeah. Artists are destined to a lifetime of pain. That this is known. Such life is. Video is great too, right? Akina mask. A Hahu mask is apparently what it's called. I don't know much about it myself, I'll be honest, but I know they're like the traditional little funny masks though. Yeah. I'm just doing my best. There you go. Hey, nice son. Hey, Grima, welcome in. Looking good so far. Thank you, thank you. And Joex forcing the Nave to have exposed Empress to entire of Majo. No, no, no. Besides, Majo is Majo, you know. They have freedom. Unlike the Navy. Agreeing how it is that what it is? Have I been to Kabuki? No. I've been to like Kabuki once. But if I tell you guys which show I went to, you guys were all grown. Was a fun show though. In the end. And I wound up watching. But I haven't seen like any regular Kabuki shows much or anything like that, I'm afraid. Been watching Joe for 2 years now. Time flies, right? Been much being used to pay for the trials. I went to the Hatsune Miku Zenbon Sakura Kabuki special. It was quite good. It was quite good. Very pretty, very cool. They got a bunch of really famous Kabuki actors apparently. Hey, 7-Up, hey. Means Kabuki. No, Hatsune Miku Kabuki. It was quite fun. It was quite fun. It was limited, so I can't really tell you guys to go see it because it's not available anymore. It was a neat show, you know. Pretty interesting. So, if you can travel back in time and watch it, I guess I would recommend it. Know what I would expect him to do for Miku. It was like a whole like special plot about the Senbon Sakura song. And like getting the cherry blossoms to bloom again. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. All things considered. Oh, you screw up with Ragnarok Online. The mask is in the game. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Classic Ragnarok. Nice, nice. I was wondering where the idea came from. To grab it. Inspect the back top. Oh, are they supposed to be like around here? Is that part of it? I did not realize that. Okay, okay. I guess for the hair. That's fair, that's fair. Well pointed out. Hi, Kurt, hey, Ragnarok mentioned in 2026. I watched the anime, nice. I wanted to play more Ragnarok, but it was kind of hard on my PC back in the day. I really liked the sprite art for it back then. It was so cool. Well, PC, I say, I had a laptop back then. So I could only do so much. Looks nice, thank you, thank you. I think it's slowly coming around. Kind of looking like one of the masks. Oh, asking all things Haru just became a meme for my friends and I. Oh, because anything oh fuck funny and insane. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, subscription was also kind of expensive. And my mom did not let me use a credit card online back then, so it means that with Adventure Quest I couldn't get like the fancy upgrades either. I was stuck to just the regular gameplay. Same for games like Puzzle Pirates and Neopets. Didn't have any of that fancy premium stuff back in the day. I know that like in the US you could sometimes get like cards and stuff for it, and I was so jealous of that. Like apparently, for example, for Gaia Online you could just like buy top-up cards in the shops. I was like, damn, wish that was me. I was able to get a card when I was like 13. It's for the best. Oh no, did you splurge on a bunch of stuff? Oh, I know. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's probably for the best. Otherwise, I would have just spent all my money on like Adventure Quest Online, Neopets. But at least like back then, it was a bit cheaper monthly. I feel than like a lot of online dailies do these days. Eventually, I did actually pay for like a certain like website. Not had like the monthly gameplay update, but we pick more of the older MMOs. Seriously disappear so quickly. That's too bad, just RuneScape membership, I see. Main hair in Magnot has white hair, reminds me of you. Yes, it was actually me. They don't tell you this, but this was me. Actually. There we go. Yeah, good evening, good evening. Hey. Always nice to see the buns. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you too. Let's see. No BGM? Oh, sorry, I turned the BGM off to wake you up earlier. Sorry, let me put that back. Never played MMOs when I was younger. PSO2 was fun, but then GS moved to gear power level system and locked me out of stuff like Destiny. I mean, I played a lot of MMOs that were single player. Like .hack. And Fancy Star Online, but like without an internet connection. And the ones I did play on my laptop were either the simpler ones or like the free versions. Went from no BGM to another blast of the collab cover. Keep you guys on your toes. That's right. I only ever played Classic RO, and it's the only one I acknowledge. Just one, and then there's like, just like there's only 6 Star Wars movies. You know what? Fair play, fair play. To be fair, I never heard that much. I think it's technically still going, isn't it? If you want to keep playing. It's been out for a while. This was so bad though, your DPS may be optimized, but your weapons don't have skills worth enough power levels. Interesting bun, yeah, a fancy mask. What's a mask? It's a Hahu mask. It's a mask that makes you go Hahu. Is what the mask does. You're playing Uncharted Waters Online. I don't think I knew that one. There's ships and stuff. I mean, I played a lot of Puzzle Pirates. I've mentioned it before. Puzzle Pirates went pretty hard though. Puzzle Pirates was sweet though. The shame I never paid, you know, in the premium version, so all my accounts got wiped. Because I had some pretty good loot at some point, just being free to play. But alas, that's when you find out that apparently they killed your account after so many months of like non-playing. At some point, at least they decided that, so. Which was a bit of a shame. And 95% of those MMOs basically died out the moment WoW appeared on the screen. Hey Kiwi, hey. Nah, buns are cute. Not me, buns. Okay. Killing account for inactivity is terrible, right? It made me quite sad, because then when I went to like try and play again, I didn't realize I killed them, and it really took the wind out of my sails. Pun not intended for the pirate game, but to have to like grind everything again when I had like some really good stuff on my old account and put like many hours into it. When deeply cute person can make buns who are cute. The buns are cute in and of themselves, no. Even without my interference. Oh, I forgot to draw the other wire. Second. Buns are just cute, generally speaking. You haven't played RNF. I don't even know what it stands for. What's it short for? I'm bad with abbreviations. That was fun, right? It was a series where you command about during the Age of Explorations. I see. Oh, Hawkman and Forte. No, I haven't yet. I thought you were talking about MMOs. It's still my to-do list. I have my copy. I just need to get around to it still, I'm afraid. Haven't quite yet. Most was the gacha games of the day. I have the Game Boy ones. I played one of them. But not all of them yet, currently. I'll get around to it. Buns are cute without your interference, as proven by the booty removal incident. Actually, the booty and the removal were both my interference. And buns are cuter without it. You know. Get the old Uncharted water games. I learned how to portfolio are powerful. Oh, so it's actually historical. I see, I see. Is it historically accurate though? Is then the question. Are they teaching you? I mean, educational games like that can be fun. I used to play Power Pets, which was like Neopets but a little bit more educational. I think it still exists. This was quite fun. I shapeshifted my booty back. You're allowed to. Only cute because they absorbed a portion of your cuteness with Choco Stink. No! Made a Macman MMO, you could be playing a show on Cinnamon OC. That would be nice, that would be nice. And if you want to skip... oh no, I don't want to skip it. I just need to get around to it still. I still plan to play it. You know. It's based off history, but the main story you go with is fiction. I see, I see. Oh, yeah, they're all searching for the next live service hit. I mean, the problem is... the ship has sailed. There's too many already, so people are not gonna jump in on a new one. The ones that won have won. There's no toppling the Fortnite domination. Game Freak is making Pokemon MMO soon. I don't believe it. It could be successful, but they're stingy. With the money I think there, so... I don't think they'd actually invest in like the infrastructure. I think the closest you're gonna get is probably Pokopia at this point. Running out now. Thanks for chatting. It was nice hanging out. Love the team model. Thank you, thank you. With future technology as Buns evolved Booty naturally as they strive to be the perfect creature. Buns involved Booty by mistake and I rectified it. So it's the Genghis Khan game. Pokemon MMO was in the leaks? Really? But there were a bunch of things in the leaks that wound up being cancelled plans though. That might just mean it got like pitched at some point. Like, you know, the Pokemon set in Greece. And not actually utilized in the end. You know. I mean, it would be interesting if they do actually finally pull it off. It's something people have been asking for since, well, the dawn of time. Or ever since Pokemon has been around, more or less. So, if they do it, and they do it well, people would be quite excited about it. What will they? Greek team Pokemon goes hard. I kind of wish they went with the Greek team. I mean, the new area looks great too, like sweet tropical islands and stuff, but I kind of hoped they were going to go with the Greek one, because I thought it sounded really cool. I might not be biased because of my own like ancient Greek teaming that I've got on the 2.0 model, but I just thought that would be neat, you know. I just thought that might have looked fun. But in the end, I guess it got scrapped, maybe because of the leak. I don't know. Or maybe they just went with a different idea in the end. It's like on the back burner or something like that. But until then, I guess that's the way it is. It is what it is. As I always say. I do say that quite a bit. I'm sorry about that. Started saying it more when I started playing the East games. So that has been bad for my personal habits. Netflix and scrap projects shows that the developers must be living in a real nightmare. I think one of the issues is having to play around the millions of like Pokemon fan projects and designs and trying to not like copyright infringe them. Must be the hardest part of it all. These ones have leak containment. It's due to the cloud sharing. It is there. They're getting into my brain. PT Joe has been telling me all about them. You know. Yeah, both is fine. I mean, it's fine for a lot of people who like that kind of gameplay, but it's not what I look for in a Pokemon game, you know what I mean? I'm happy for the people who enjoy it, but what's the gameplay that they kind of rip off in it? Some other game that already existed. It's not the kind of game I was interested in playing either. Like that whole yeah. Oh, Yokai! Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. And which may or may not use randomly. Be afraid of the burger. Oh no! Hi, Cubo! Hey! Oh dear. The burger could come at any time, huh? I see. I may be in danger. Yeah. And 150 on-site desmond was the valid. Extra help us to death say hi from outside. I see. Sure to top it when she's most vulnerable. But I'm always vulnerable to burger. You know. That's just the way it goes with burger. Okay, I think this looks good. Yeah. Wait. There you go. This explains the chaos, right? Make sure to top it 2 seconds before a raid happens. I mean, at that point, I'd just be in the middle of ordering the burger, though. It wouldn't make that big of a difference, but... At least when you already had burger days where snack of the week was big. Those are critical hits, that's true. I mean, the reason I ate sweet chocolate croissants is so I wouldn't get, too hungry while drawing with you guys. So I wouldn't have to, fast too much. Okay. Okay, just clean this up a bit. And then it will be fine. Basically referencing the picture, that's really good lighting. Thank you. It's hard to make it look like the mask, so I went a bit harder on the shading than I usually do to try and make it look like it. I think once you zoom out, I think it works, So it's fine. I'm not usually very good at these things. And snack of the week be procured. Snack of the week, I mean, I will probably go to Komeda. Probably tomorrow. For the Ditto collab, So that might wind up being a snack. But I'm not quite sure yet how I'll do it. Maybe. There you go, I just realized I have 2 cutes overload. I think one burger costs over 2 cutes. That's it too, that's true. Have fun tomorrow, thank you. Hey. I think it will just be... I'm probably just gonna go for lunch. You know? Or maybe like just after lunch so it's less busy. Not quite sure yet, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Okay. Now I have a fat stack of flapjacks, hell yeah! Have fun tomorrow, I will. I'm mostly excited for the pancakes, you know? Those diddle pancakes look good. Everything else on the menu, I'll try the satsumaimo. Because that's okay, I guess, but it's mostly about the pancakes. Like Backlog has a response to Powered, even if they'll never admit it. I mean, it could be. It's hard to tell when it comes to the timeline. Hey, Jim Bruiser. But at the same time, after like how well Animal Crossing did, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, Pokopia was a response to just like how crazy Animal Crossing went. Because honestly, it surprised me they hadn't done like a slow village life Pokemon game yet. Especially in the aftermath of like the slow life, you know, farming simulator that every single developer was making. And Nintendo didn't really get in on. Hey. It's not grape this time, finally, right? Like, especially since like it always surprised me that like, you know, they didn't really pick up on the farming sim craze when it was happening. I think it could be something for that too. That Pokemon Isekai story, that's interesting. Have you played Pokemon Arceus? Because technically Arceus is an Isekai story. If you play Mystery Dungeon kind of is. Depending on the one you're playing. Actually, like, yeah, all of them are, now I think about it. I didn't mean like a more traditional type of Isekai, because when you're saying it like that way, there's several of them. If you're thinking about it, there's quite a few. And most of them have been quite good, both Arceus and Mystery Dungeon, so... Pokemon Next Dive. Yeah, every day there's 2 more farming games, yep. Like there was like, when I went to TGS like a few years back, I think there were no jokes, something like 10 big budgets, like AAA farming games. There was like a year when they were really working on them. Hey Demon, hey. How goes the drawing? It's going alright, So, you know, I think Pokopia could have just been like in the makings and respond to that strand as well. You need to stop petting the fluffy Ninetales tails, right? So yeah, in short, there are isekais. They're out there, and they're pretty decent. I think there are some movies that followed a plot like that too. Usually needs time to build the engine. I mean, and considering like how long it takes, it might have already been like in the running for the big Switch 2 game seller, like console seller. In which case it would obviously be delayed still. The Switch 2 was out as well. Or like maybe halfway through they realized they wanted to push the Switch 2, and then like they had to like change the engine to push for that. This guy about a kid who got transported to Pokemon after finding a strange purple balloon. Yeah, the balloon is just for like fun little trips into the Pokemon universe. Exactly. Nothing nefarious in the end. There we go. You know, I actually made a Drifloon plushie myself. If I can find it again, I'll show you guys pictures of it, because I'm quite proud of how good it turned out. Needed something to move the units. I mean, to be fair, despite all the complaining I've seen, a lot of people are buying into it. Quite a lot of people I see being convinced to finally bite the bullet and get the Switch 2 with Pokopia. But you know, it is their first major exclusive for it, so that's giving people the FOMO. And like, several people have asked me if it's worth it, and like, honestly, it's a damn fun game. Probably not worth it if it's the only game you're gonna play on the Switch too. But if you're interested in getting like more of them in the future, then yeah. I was already grabbing it just for the expanded NSO, but Risco says fossil Pokemon got revived clones. Yeah, true. And yeah, like my answer is like, people are like, without a Ditto bias, would you recommend this game? I was like, I can't give you an answer without Ditto bias. You know. I'll be interested in the first party games. I mean, I've got a decent amount of third party stuff on the Switch too, but that's just for the portability stuff. If you're not interested in that, then none like us, we use the business expense either way. Some things I can't write off the Switch as a business expense because it's not quite that easy in life. I wish. Yeah, but if I'm playing it off stream, you can't really write it off anymore. I think vote for magical creature and dissolves into poor little Timmy when the horror, so half Pokemon are walking nukes. You need to Hootins to turn you into a Ditto, yep. And honestly, I think it's very fun. I think, unironically, it's the best Pokemon game that has come out in a while. It's actually in many ways what I wanted from Animal Crossing. In that, like, all the villagers have personality, individual quests and individual dialogue, unique dialogue with each other. You know, while still, I guess, maintain the customization depth that, like, people really liked in New Horizon. You know, it's a business expense at heart, yeah? Like, I think it's doing a lot of stuff very well. You have a favorite villager so far? Bulbasaur is very nice to me, so probably Bulbasaur. That and Gulpin. Gulpin is a good bro. And see what Jolteon looks like. Jolteon is in the game, because we saw that all the evolutions are definitely Pokemon we have to search for. And yeah, I think it's legitimately just very fun. Koi Tecmo, like, hit it out of the park. That's it. I think this bun is done. And we can spin the wheel again. A German howl. Thank you so much for your request. The bun will be in the Google Drive after stream. It's probably just everyone but Hoot Hoot. Oi! And make jou size nerds. Dan bun, yeah. Eat some chocolates real quick. Let me grab that wheel. Here it goes. Next up is Pexasaurus. Here we go. I don't think Pex is here today. But if you are, give a shout. If you want to change the OST. Okay, let me check the request. You have to eat food beside chocolate. No. Besides, I have banana jelly too, you know? That's fine. I have some raw ham as well. And cheese. Okay. So, it's a shame Pex isn't here, because I was gonna... Because Pexator is like requested for Bun on Slugmom's lap. And that's basically leaves me with two choices to keep this fair to other buns. Which is either like making Slugmom very basic and simplified. Or like only drawing the lap and not the rest of the body. Just to keep it fair in terms of like, I can't do a whole Slugmom in detail. That's unbalanced compared to the amount of effort that goes into the other buns. Hi, it's Omi. Hi. That's the main thing. Like I could do like a zoomed out, very chibified version, but that's probably the best I can do. Because I don't want to set a precedence for people like including their entire OC on the side, you know. Bottom pillow with an image of Slugmom stuck to it. That's the thing, like if I start drawing like people's entire, like, only lap adds to the mystery, right? I guess like slug mom map with face in the top bubble would work. That's true. Maybe that's the way to go about it. Hey Tommy, hey. 1 second, I actually have some extra jelly here. I can grab that one. There you go. Some extra asa banana. Can I have a navy with a bun in the captain's hat? No. You know, I gotta be somewhat fair. Spice more, I haven't asked for Mama Slug. I mean, we've got, I think Emergency Wapoon's request for Mama Slug's most favorite bun. And that's the other Mama Slug request. That has been put in so far. And draw a bun next to my custom arc, so at full scale, please. You know, I'm happy to turn you guys as OCs into buns, but drawing whole extra characters. Photorealistic Summer Alec with bun as her face. Okay, let's start. I think like Sneo's idea of just doing the lab with like the face in the thought bubble is probably the best way to go about this. In terms of like compromising on like both the idea and also making it possible at the same time. Without like spending significantly more time on one bun over the other. Let me grab my Mama Slug reference though. There she is. Okay. Got it. Okay. Switch those together. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like brain processing. I need music to like wake me up 1 second. I need Pokemon OST hype. my brain is slowing down too much. Pokemon hype mix battle tunes. Here we go. Otherwise, I'm gonna drift off to sleep. There we go. Another blast of the color cover. Okay. Here we go. Need to keep myself on my toes too, you know. Bring out the Doom music. Okay, and then... Okay, with the beard and the mustache. Okay. And then it's sleeping. Okay. Banging that well, right? Think you're sleepy for some reason. I mean, I'm always sleepy. I usually only just like wake up when it's stream time, you know. Wait, where do I even put the bum mustache? It's a little bit tricky. I guess like here, because of the way faces on buns work. There we go. Okay. There we go. I guess like that. Simplified enough. There we go. Then I'll add just a very simple like chibi hat in the corner over here. Would truly be the most best bunch, yeah. Hopefully it becomes a mustache. That might be the way to go about it, yeah. Like this way. That kind of works. Bye follow. Welcome in. I guess I'm not supposed to acknowledge it. Is this how this works? Is that a flattened bun or a bun cookie? It's a bun that's just sleeping. It's having a snooze. It's just snoozing over there. Oh, the bun's coming along. They're coming along. Scotian staying. Alright. Hi, users. Say hey. Okay. So they lay flat to themselves when they sleep. Yeah. Buns can like just like spread out when they sleep, you know. That's gravity. That's gravity. And place them down. Like a pancake, yeah. Should draw a Buns to Squidward squash face me. Exactly. Okay. There we go. Assuming she don't acknowledge this message. Bowman will be sad if you don't acknowledge the message. What am I supposed to do? Or like with Kirby when he crouched, exactly. Like honestly, when you're thinking of Bun, it's probably a good idea to think of Kirby in the way the body moves. Both in terms of waddle and like squish and stretch mechanisms are quite similar to Kirby. Gotta incorporate the football chance was such a good choice, right? It blew me away when I first heard it because I was like, damn, this works so well for Pokemon Arena. Self ashamed it didn't like, you know, build on it more because I thought it was a very fun way on like a fun twist on doing the Pokemon League in the UK. And we eat the same amount as Kirby. I mean, that's up to the individual Bun, I suppose. In both Waddle and D, you guys are quite similar, exactly. Precisely, precisely. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. We're rolling around though, well Buns certainly can. If you don't feel like waddling, you can just start spinning. Which Kirby does on occasion too, you know. You guys are quite made for spins, so... Okay. There you go, that kind of works for a moustache, I think. The bum mouth shape is a bit hard to figure out how you want to do it, but... I think it works like this. Can we Sonic Spin? I think you guys can Sonic Spin. I think you guys can charge up. Designs for optimal bowling, yeah. For optimized like aerodynamics, hydrodynamics, planodynamics. You guys are dynamically optimized for everything. And I guess that's where the beer goes then. Okay. Do the Jigglypuff rollout exactly. Fun in the Canvas Curse when? That'll be fun. I quite like Canvas Curse actually. It's a silly little game, but I quite like it. Oh, is this a Guzma team? Oh yeah? Do the Jigglypuff rollout? Okay. There we go. Here's the simplified lap. Okay. Here we go. Almost Slug usually wears like polo sweaters and jeans or slacks. There you go. And she's not in uniform. I don't think she'd be in uniform for a lap, you know, pillow, so. This makes more sense. There we go. I forgot like how interesting the music was in that game. A second, I'll get a bit more of my jelly. Good old Asa banana squeeze jelly. Was it Textball that bit able to waste morale? Well, I don't know if this Bun is in the army, you see, so I don't know if it qualifies for the morale pillow. Sounds like knew about the bunch and she would scold me. No! I was stuck understands the necessity of punishment. Looks like Valley and Fire Emblem. Here we go. 2 breaks out and then we all get a lap below. Monster would put you in there. Put you back in. And soon time to punch you and make Mama Stuck sad at how cool you are. I will explain to Mama Stuck what you've done and she would agree with me. It's Red and Red's champion team. It's a pretty nice team. I do agree, I do agree. Okay. It's probably the best I can do. Sorry to Bex, but I am not gonna draw an entire Mama Slug. Thanks for bunking us ourselves. Exactly. She understood half the things you were on about. I've done nothing wrong in the history of ever. Likely story. Likely story. Yeah. Okay, that works. Okay. I should probably also speed up a little bit. It's been taking quite long. And that's nothing new on these streams, I guess. Long she only knows me as a sweet pun and got her the Pokemon art. She does, don't worry. I don't think she remembers any of you guys by name. It's because she's not reading chat while watching the stream most of the time, don't worry. You guys are safe, you guys are safe. You know? She might once in a while listen to bits and pieces of the stream, but she's not cross-referring everything buns are saying. He's there, she knew the buns by name, right? Don't worry, you guys are still safe for now. Here we go. No, I think you remember one time a bun, I think, did a reference from I Have No Mountain I'm a Screen, like the AM like hate speech, and she was like, oh my god, why is this bun so mean? I was like, no, that's just a reference. I am Punisher. So about the Advent Calendar games, I did. She quite liked them. She thought they were very cool. She thought it was very, very cool. And Goman's like personally executing me the moment she learns about you and I. No. Besides, she doesn't have a Twitter account. You're safe. But yeah, other than that, I don't think my mom has ever commented on any individual comment, so I think you guys are fine. One's comprised of one single nano Asta. You don't have to worry about being in a second spreadsheet, don't worry. Don't worry. You guys are still safe for now. You're only in one spreadsheet. It's a Twitter. I think the kids are calling it X these days. As first spreadsheet, yeah, it's in my brain. It's a mental spreadsheet. Let's go team. Go. Don't sweat, don't worry. It's I just remember these things, you know. And you filled by most bunks. I mean, I know which buns get bunked a lot. God, the XP cost took the 10 kids, man. It's what's the quarantine folder? Mama Slug moments before ending my existence. That's right. At least I bunked myself. That's still. Looks away. Honestly, I don't think you guys have to worry too much. Don't worry. You know, the naughtiest buns are in the dungeon after all. So I think on average you guys are fine. What's the spreadsheet say about me? The spreadsheet is highly confidential. I cannot divulge any of the information on the spreadsheet. Some of the buns are gonna wear out the bunking hammer. Show some restraint. There looks like a big nose from low angle. Kinda stuffs a bit, but there's no real good way to do like a moustache, I feel, on a bun. Unless I could like a big moustache, but... Because this just looks weird. You know, this looks silly. Because of the way the mouth is already shaped. It will be as naughty enough to be approved in the dungeon. Can do a brush type moustache. Like... I guess that guy... I guess? Like a walrus. I guess it does look... It looks so messy though. It looks so messy though. I think I'll go for the silly twirly one. Like it does work, but... it has like a vibe, you know. Hey, catfish whiskers. Look at that. How many miss specific buns? I wonder where... I mean, probably more often than you think. But it's one of those things you're not supposed to talk about. But yes, I absolutely do notice if a certain bun hasn't come around for a while. And if it's somebody that comes out every day, yeah, of course I notice. If it's been a while, or if it's a game I know they're excited for, if they're not there. Hey, look, yeah, But it's one of those things you're not supposed to talk about, right? So I don't usually mention it. But you know, there's some buns. Joe, especially. See, that's why you're not supposed to mention it. But like sometimes I'm like, yeah, I haven't seen this bun in a bit, you know? I wonder where they went. Like, I hope they're doing okay. But I figured sometimes people are just moving on. And here you start to inside and bun hair color, yeah. Do not sauce. Why just watch every stream? Like, that's the other thing. Like, I don't want to like pressurize people to be there all the time, but I think the you know, hidden truth is that more streamers probably notice than you think. You'll never miss this. Look at buns, yeah. Hey, Jojo. Like if you didn't stop by for one of the broken sword streams, yeah. It's like, oh my god, is Phoebe dying? She okay? Or like, you know, if I'm finally playing a game that I know a certain bum was looking forward to, I'm like, oh, they're not there. I know they want to see this one. But yeah, you know, I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not there, it's probably because I'm working something joyous, they're just sleeping. That's fair, that's fair. You know. And I think, you know, you're not supposed to say it, but I think that's fairly natural. I just barely can ping me. You know, I just hope that like if, you know, you guys ever don't show up, I hope you're doing well and that you're having, you know, fun. In the end, you know, the stream is the place to chill, but if you're having a good time elsewhere, I'm just happy for you guys, you know. Hi Casey. Oh wait, no, hi Valio. That's what I should say. I wanted to hi to Casey. Especially missing the same day Joe finally starts playing at the If you suddenly went missing on that day, I would probably question it, yeah. Not gonna lie, I probably would. Like, huh. I think same much, yeah. Parasocial is a two-way street, yeah. I'm trying not to be too parasocial on you guys. At least openly. And she with 6 hour streams, I don't watch them anyway. I'm planning to do other things. Exactly. Like, I know my streams are also quite long, so can't expect everybody to be completely tuned in all the time. Try to talk back quickly if I say something, yeah? Lo says, yeah, I do! This room's so heavy. I'm a scene of simply be kidnapped and need to be rescued ASAP. That's right, that's right. I'll come rescue you guys. If you ever don't show up, I'll put a missing persons alert in, okay? Go. Sorry, I've got chocolate in my throat. It's making me cough a little bit. There you go. There you go. It's just chocolate. No way, no way. Was eating a bit too fast. It's like one of those chocolates with hazelnuts in them, you know. Pretty yummy. Comfy little bun. Okay, do you like when people announce their exits? You're free to. I don't require you to. I think it's nice if you're like in the middle of a conversation with somebody and you're like having a back and forth with the streamer to say you're like dipping out, but I also never expect people to necessarily stick around the whole stream, so you don't have to tell me you're going, but if you want to, that's fine. But you know, it's not a necessity or anything. You don't have to worry about it, but I don't mind wishing you guys good night or anything, you know? If you're going off to bed or anything like that. There you go. I have to go now. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Here we go. She's blue. That's how you know it's Mama Slug. That's a custom bun queue. Slow, but I'm working on it. Getting through it very slowly. Team Plasma was right, by the way. Bye. Team Plasma was right. Yeah, just don't say I'm gonna watch other streamer now or like I'm gonna start streaming myself now. Those two are generally considered a bit rude, but just generally saying you've gotta go or you gotta go to bed or whatever is fine. Should wait to redeem another. I mean, if you redeem another, it's not gonna happen today anyway. If I was only right about fashion. Cashing some forehead cash is he on EP days. I ahead of time. Survey at Codera while waiting for the day to process. Hell yeah. I mean, I hope your survey is going well. Hope it's going smoothly so far. There you go. Even Team Magma might be more right. Saying Team Magma was right. Too much ocean. Especially about women, that's too. Women's usually because I fell asleep. Yeah. But like I said, don't feel obligated. Like, you guys are more than free to just dip out. I usually don't mention if I stop watching other people. Unless I'm like actively in a conversation myself. I usually just fade away. Yeah, sometimes I'm more active, sometimes lurk. It's fine either way. Just whenever I'm start watching and then later waiting room and they're saying hi. It's okay, it's okay. I totally understand, like it's also, you know, game choice, and I also know that, like, you know, I can't be everyone's favorite. If you want to watch someone else, that's completely fine. Social Habitude Reslice was exclusively Dutch. When I moved? No. Before I moved? Yes. Birthday calendar in the toilet. It's something that apparently people are shocked by a lot of the time. Could have redeemed 3 custom ones instead of I've been to you twice. Well done, well done. It's a bit ecstatic. Oh, yeah, see? People, you guys, you don't put the birthday talent in the toilet. In the Netherlands, that's just what everybody does. Everybody's got the birthday calendar in the toilet. You know. And then you know when the birthday is coming up. You just have it on the door. You're like, And then, like, you know, when you're visiting somebody, you can be nosy and, like, see if you're on their birthday calendar. Does the slug go nuts when I fall asleep? I just assume that, like, either you're sleeping or just not interested in the game that much. But yeah, I used to think that that was just like a worldwide thing, but apparently that's very Dutch to have the birthday calendar in the toilet. But like, where else would you put it though? Where are you guys putting your birthday calendar? Yeah, that's calendar, Lou. You know, you have to go there to double check and add things. I mean, how often are you double checking and adding things to your birthday calendar? You know, you go to the toilet several times a day. You just check the calendar and add it while you're in there anyway. You know, you have the current month up and go like, ah, my uncle's birthday is coming up or whatever. You know, and because of birthday calendar, you can use it from year to year. You just like add one whenever it's important enough. I don't have one. Just put on Discord and try to remember the month. You know, back in the day, before phones. Before phones, we had the birthday calendar in the toilet, you know. Just left in the entrance hallway. But when do you actually look at it then? I'm actually looking at it when it's in the entrance hall. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. I'm just saying, are you actually taking a look? You know, this way you do remember it better, I feel. Remember that little book in the drawer? Yeah, but are you checking that often? The hallway is where the horse is, exactly. You do look at it. Okay, okay. Suppose that's fine then. Suppose that's fine then. Then you say, it shocked me when I heard that, like, you know, other countries thought it was weird to have the birthday calendar on the toilet. It's just the norm in the Netherlands. Like every family, every household, every person. I miss candle on the side of the fridge. I see, for birthdays. I see, I see. Hey, that's hey. It's just the way it's done, you know. It honestly makes the most sense if you ask me. It just checks out. It just checks out. Yeah. Okay. And I also never remember my mom's or my brother's birthday with only certainty. Really? The only birthdays I really remember are my mom's and my brother's. Birthday calendar? We don't do those here, really? Knew that if I'm ever studying for something big again. It's useful. I mean, I very poorly keep an old calendar on like my phone, but not always with the most efficiency. Is the problem. There you go, the back of toys is my region. We put out stuff like tables and like 30 days in April. Oh, to make kids learn. I guess you can. I think they actually did have like some English learning things up in the toilet at some point too. When my people didn't like Gen 7. I mean, it's not the music that was the issue. Parents are killed off the birthday calendars. Oh, because people are using Facebook instead. I guess that's fair. I mean, even before that you had like email reminders, I suppose. To a degree, but... I suppose that's fair enough. I suppose that's fair enough. But still. Thing is, I get the emails and then forget about it. I think having the consistent reminder over the course of the entire month to remind you, that's how you actually remember it, you know. You just made the game Sonic would have won that game, yeah? You know, it was all about music. Then... well... I was gonna say, like, there would still be about the same amount of games that are good and bad, but some of them might get flipped about. Though that said, good games do consistently tend to have better music in them. And the reverse. Okay. There you go. Okay. Here we go. I think this kind of works. Like Scunny. Scunny Back to the Forest, which is a perfect game all the way around. That was never somewhere my phone died. Need to contact someone, I'd be screwed. Yep. I mean, to be fair, I actually remember my mom's phone number by heart. But that's because she hasn't changed her phone number since, well, 3 decades ago. So the phone number I remembered when I was younger is still the exact same phone number. All these years later. It's the only phone number I can recall. My mom's and my own. And it helps that like my mom's phone number has never changed, you know? So if I was ever truly in dire trouble, I could always call the Netherlands. And my mom, you know. I guess there is that much. No, my mom's old number. Yeah, I used to know like a couple more mom numbers when I was younger. But those were like, you know, the house numbers and things that did change over time. So the only phone number that matters that I still remember is my mom's. Mom still has a landline, so I remember that phone number at least. And the fixed IP address of my home at 50 years ago. Nice. Kinds of matching phone numbers based on the important number in the family. Nice to call. My Dutch phone number is only like 3 numbers different from my mom's. So I can remember my Dutch one too. Even though I barely ever use that one anymore, except when I'm in the Netherlands. But it's still running on like one of those cheap contracts. For when I do go back home for the holidays. That's about it. So I've got my own old ICQ. But that's yeah. Yeah, I do still remember it. I was like, yeah, I do. It took me a second longer to remember. But I do remember it. But yeah, I guess like if I was lost without actually, you guys, it happened to me once, right? That I got locked out. When I remember when I said this is such an embarrassing story. It was really awkward. So when I like started working, when I was like a teacher in Saitama, I mentioned this before, I was like super in the countryside. Like rice fields, not many people living there. And I very bravely was like, I should go running. Went outside, didn't have my phone with me. And halfway through, like my phone keys clearly spilled out of my pockets, right? At which point I was like, oh damn it, I can't get back inside. And I'd only been in Japan for a few months. Didn't really know what to do. This was on the weekends. My workplace was closed. But one of my co-workers lived close to me. And I was kind of panicking because I'd been searching for the keys along where I'd run for like an hour. I had like slight tears in my eyes. And I was like, it's okay, I can just like, you know, ring the bell of my co-worker. Which I did, and she was home. But you know who else was there? Another co-worker. In his boxer shorts, half naked, standing behind her. I did not know those two were banging, and I had interrupted them. Like with tears in my eyes, key lost, asking, can you help me call the police to get my keys? And open up the door. I think it was a secret that the two of them were together. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so worse. Screaming internally. Like the guy just walks out behind her and like the boxers, I'm like I still have my tears in my eyes, like, could I use your phone to call the apartment management company to open up the door? Well, that ends together. That was on them, exactly. Like, the other guy could have stayed away. I guess they thought it was like a package or something. The show was traumatized. I never went running again after that. It's like such a comedy movie scenario, yeah? It's on the dude, like if you want to keep it low, why would you walk up to the door? Why? Don't... I didn't want to see it either! It's actually a gag from Curb Your Enthusiasm, it really was. But yeah, that's the one time I wound up without wallet and phone and I needed to get back into my apartment. Many were expecting a third? I don't think so. I had so very clearly interrupted them. It was so awful. I felt so bad. And I was like, especially because now I was taking like the girl away to like help me, you know, call up to the management company using her phone, walking with her to the like police station in the area. I was like, oh god, I feel so bad. I'm sorry about that. I just didn't know what else I was supposed to do in the moment. Only person I knew in the area who lived there, you know. But yeah, I had no way of knowing, you know. I am midnight. But yeah, and after that I never went running again. You know. And changed how they interacted with you. To be fair, I never got along super well with them to begin with. They were very like, you know, different kind of people. But it definitely made it even more awkward afterwards. So that definitely did not help. That definitely did not help, unfortunately. But yeah, in hindsight, but then again, aside from the tears in my eyes, I don't think there was anything else I could have done. You know, maybe panic less, but it's hard to not panic. There weren't many other options I had. Aside from sleeping on the street for a night. When it's 7 times happened to them. I mean, in that case it's hubris. They need to stop, like... At that point they're doing it on purpose, I think. You know. Then it wouldn't be my fault anymore. Okay. I think that's it for this bun. We can move to the next one. Hey, 6 shots, I hate. Okay. Okay. Second. Yep. Sorry, I'm a bit sniffly from hay fevers. There we go. Okay. Whatever. Let's get to the next one. Okay. If I still write a bunch of things down, which saved me time once when my phone decided temporarily would not reboot. I think the big problem I had is that, like, it definitely taught me to just not go out without my phone at any time. Just in case something bad happens and I need it immediately. Like, you know, to get my way back into the apartment. You know, I learned my lesson. Okay. Let's grab the wheel for the next bun. There we go. Here we go. Next, Aiko! Aiko, are you here? If you are, you can change the music, but I don't think you are. Hey, 6 shot, hey. Careful. Let me check the request. One shaped like a 20-sided die. I'm gonna grab a picture of a 20-sided die. For reference. Okay. Moving the top ball and turning Mama Stock into a SpongeBob-shaped individual. Okay. Okay. These are pictures. There's a decent reference of the die here. Okay, is 20 or the 1 going to be the bum face? Reasonably speaking, it should be the 20 now. That should be the face. I feel. Because that's where you put the fancy stuff, if you're making your own fancy die with it. Okay. Here you go. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, and let me get some more chocolate. Here we go. Okay. Not very good at geometric shapes, but I'll do my best. There we go. Gonna be heavily referencing no reference for this one. Because otherwise this will just be a mess. Already kind of is, but I'll just adjust a bit. Here we go. Okay. This one it's kind of hard. And here we go. That's kind of right, I think. The numbers might wind up not being in the right places, but that's just the mystery of the BUN, right? This is the actual mathematically perfect D20 BUN. If it was mathematically perfect, it wouldn't feel right, right? Here we go. I mean, to be fair, I do want to put out some dice. For you guys eventually. That might be like this, I guess. Though probably less like this and more more dice-like. With a set of these, right? I'm actually half tempted to not give it ears or feet at all. It's just what the BUN looks like. Put the swirls here. Here you go, wait, and then like here I can put, see, it's coming together. And then like 2 feet down here. And that's the BUN. And then would Joe die be? D100. Should be a rigged dice. Then I guess here's like 7. 12, 2, 10. These numbers will be in the wrong spot. I'll use the ears and feet to wig the holes. And I was thinking, but it's actually kind of funny. Actually, wait, let me... Okay, the feet can stick out. There we go. Go on, set of feet to the dice. I'm not character well up for those. I do want to sell some eventually. Use a jaw die for the random mutation table. That's right, that's right. There we go. They know D20 is a chaos die. One of the die faces is cute. Every die face on the BUN die is cute though. That's just what BUNs are like. I don't know. There we go. Okay, I think this is kind of working. One die which put them all together and can form a bigger BUN just so. Need the 20 for the D100. Yeah, mine will be a D100. Can do it with this drawing, but what if 6 and 9 were the ears and other numbers were the feet? Oh, that would be kind of cute. That would be kind of cute. That would probably cost a lot more. But then again, the request only says bun shaped like a dice. So the numbers might actually not need to be on there because it's just a bun shaped like it, not an actual bun dice. And the gym leader is, yep. Kind of about how many boots selling custom homemade dice or conventions. You know why? It's because everybody can 3D print them now. And there's like a lot of like resin kits and 3D printing files and so on and so forth. That means that like they're quick and easy to make and also easy to import from AliExpress. And to get them custom made, and that's why there's so many of them at conventions, especially after the D&D boom hit off. You want Hunters 2 dice? I guess you could put you and Joanna on it, yeah? See them do when you roll the bunnies. Technically, I have seen D100s that are just the dice though. They're massive and really silly. Mark the sides with food and self numbers, yeah? And I think ultimately this will be a bun without numbers. He is just the ultimate shape. So some cute buns. Thank you. Job 20. Go. But yeah, I do think that like those kind of boots are a bit of a plague on cons from what I hear from friends, because I think there's a lot of opportunistic people who wouldn't otherwise have gone to conventions, who are just like 3D printing stuff for a quick buck, you know, rather for people doing it out of the love of the game. And Yuna said could be different character in each one. That could be cute, that could be cute. You know, I'm not saying that there aren't people doing it for the love of the game, but there's also, especially from what I hear within the 3D printing sphere, you know, could be due 13 billion and 3, yeah. That's right, that's right. Okay. Okay, let's put the white in first. This is a nice and simple one. There we go. I like this one now. Will be impractical as an actual dice, but you know, I will probably cook up some Jewel dice for you guys eventually. And I hope you guys will like them when the time comes. 3D printing Joe for a quick buck. I mean, as long as you give me one, I'd be okay with it. Like I said, fan artists have free reign to make fan merch and sell it if they want to. So I would like to have a copy. But other than that, anybody is more than free to do whatever they feel like. Good afternoon, hey Coleman, hey. But in the end, I think my design scares off artists a lot of the time. So, I think it's only happened like twice. Which I'm still happy for though. Okay. Okay. Hope Sophia Cow gets there soon. I hope so too. I hope it doesn't, you know, gets out of the custom soon. Someone's really excited to work with fan art. Yes, yes. That's always I'm very happy about though. Hey Wish, good morning, good morning. So giving you round RPG dice, I've gone breaking them to make them stop randomly. I have seen those around. They're very, very fun, and that's kind of how people do the D100s. Because as you might guess, those often get so rounded that they don't stop very well otherwise. And that's how people usually go about them when they do them. Kind of the only way you can, I suppose. I see the Chocobun. Yes, yes. Here we go. Change the background real quick. There you go. I think it turned out pretty fun. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. It will be in the Google Drive later. Geen Joe Munch's cheap pie, but forbidden the slugger from owning any. Oi! Pay off the sentence from you if I offered it to her. Oh, that's very sweet. This one's really cute, right? I really like how the Chocobun turned out. I think it looks very good. I think it turned out really cute. I hope you enjoy, because I think it was quite a nice one. I mean, to be fair, Choco is a very cute, you know, starting point to work from though, so it just makes sense to turn out cute though. Our ones are cute. Yeah, that is right. That is extremely right. Okay. Right there. Okay. Well, not buns, but scone. I mean, scones are pretty cute too, I guess. But they're not quite as cute as buns, you know. I did make scones once, and it was kind of fun. They do taste better if you make them yourself. Did you know this? It's true. Bear bite by true scone lovers. They do. Here we go. There you go, professional scone eater. Yeah. There was like a birthday party. And they basically taught all of us to make them. Rented out like one of those fancy like rental rooms you can get in Tokyo. And just made a bunch of scones. That is kind of cute, right? I like it. It's very cute. Silly little bun. Okay. And it's Rhinoceros, I think. So, square bun. It's not square, it's a 20-sided thingy, however you call it. I got the ears of 2D, right? Hey, Kasadao. Hey. Then again, maybe they are selling out. Think about cake and ice cream later in a minute. Think I should drink some more water. Get yourself some more water first. And then get yourself some cake and ice cream. You know, I mean, you can do both. That's what we call freedom. You can have your cake and your ice cream and your water too. It's an edgy bun. That's right. It's an extra edgy bun. There you go. Okay. There's very sharply defined edges, yeah? This a defined bun, a high definition HD bun. Okay. Alphabets. Okay. Okay. you go. Another bun down. Another bun bites the dust. Another bun done, and another bun done. Another bun bites the dust, yeah! There you go. Bun is made out of soft and squishy bounce material, yeah? I'm oversalted for my dinner. Well, at least the ice cream will help then. Let me stretch real quick. Okay. Ow, DH! Okay, let me pull up the wheel. See which bun is next. Okay. Five to go. And the rest is backlog off screen. Next up, Bjorn. Bjorn, I think I saw you earlier. If you're still around, let me know if you want to change the music. Okay. Find the request. Oh, 1 second, I have to cough. Is the Necromancer my request? I don't think so. That one's for Necromancer. Your request, I drew the meal for you a while back. I don't think I have a request for you in the BUN Backlog currently, if I'm double checking real quick. This one is for Necromancer. I've got the usernames on the list. It actually could be burger buns or butt buns. Or it could be bun buns. And did I need to add another? Which ones are you looking at again? Bjorn. Bjorn had 2 requests. So I guess, like, if Bjorn isn't here, I'll just pick which one of the 2. And the other one will be done off stream. I could combine them because points were, like, used both times. Let me double check though. Because one of them is with a pair of shades. Okay. The other one with shades has other stuff going for it. That's fine then, Okay. Let's see. Nice and simple. Here we go. So, take a second more drink. Alright. Bun with the shades. Maybe we can catch up a little bit again. Old age. I was thinking of making them like cool shades. But maybe that makes them too kamina. If I do them like this. Maybe I'll do like aviator shades or shades like this more. Because otherwise it becomes Gurren Lagann too quickly, you know. There we go. Now you can be protected from the deadly sun lasers. D20 bum flicking its little feet like pinball flippers for the best. Whoa, right. It like can cheat, like, you know, if you ever played golf with friends, how like you have sometimes the ability to do like a little extra tiny jump. Kind of like that is how I imagine it. Similar to that, basically. One be 50% Gurren Lagann, the other 50% would think it's Homestuck. It's real. But Gurren Lagann was there first. The Homestuck is a Gurren Lagann reference, though. It's not all just Dirk Strider and Bro. Maybe a good Ultra Luther stream game. True. I mean, the nice thing is I've done things like collabs a few times. Mostly with Vivi, because Vivi really likes that game. So when I've joined her for like her birthday party and such, I've played it before. But it's nice because like everybody can play it at the same time all the time and a lot of people are able to join in. Sucks BUN even at not at non-stream time. Exactly. We're making good progress. Though we're still at about 1 hour per BUN. Evie does love her golf. She loves that golf, baby. Baby. There you go. And Golf with Friends with Holsters was one of the first YouTube collabs I watched live. It's like a good collab game. It's very chaotic. Everybody all over the place all the time, basically. That's how it goes. There you go. Hey, Puddle. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. It's almost 7 years ago now. Jeez, really? God, time goes fast. Now again, just checking in for now, no worries. 1 BUN per hour is a fine pace. I could do like 3 BUNs an hour when I'm off stream. It shows how much I slow down when I'm on stream. What, you know, speed halved, you know, by a third, like 2/3 actually. I goes hard, it goes well, it goes well. But I guess that's the flip side. Okay. Here you go. Pesky buns distracting your workflow. Exactly. Dang it, pesky buns. Now, to be fair, if you guys weren't distracting me, there's no point to even streaming, so... Yep, Deepa. Well, so I can spend the whole time sabotaging the other store. Hey! Everyone be quiet? No! If everybody just gets quiet, I'll stop the stream. And I might as well do it off stream. Like, what's the point in doing it live otherwise? You know, might as well slow down a bit at that point. Because otherwise, you know, it's just like listen to like some podcast or something. Okay. Yeah. As a squad, I get me cringe and sluggo chat. No! Go on, it's fine. Be free. Be cringe. Do it. Do it. Righty. Okay. Now this one's quite simple. It's already turning out to be one of the coolest ones. Sometimes the simple ideas, they just work out pretty well. Here we go. There you go, it's like talking about sporks inflict damage to the slug for loudness video. Exactly, exactly. Burger trying my best to be free. Okay, slightly less cringe. And besides, you guys are allowed to talk about sporks. I lived through that era of the internet. You can't hurt me. I was there when it was written. Yeah. Straight up sporking it. You know, I was there when people were like, holds up a spore claw, so random. You want to get a cookie, come join the dark side. XD, XD, XD. I was there, Gandalf. Saw it with me on 2 eyes. That can't stop me now. Hell, I participated in it, to my eternal shame. But luckily wiped off the internet. Seem to inflict damage to those there. Pent was written the most. Like Cryptoman. That's because I I literally had an OC called the Cookie Priest. I was there. You know, I was there. Sandberries played over sporks. You know, back in the day. The old days. There you go. I think the people who are most damaged by it are those who have not come to terms with the fact that we're being cringe again now. It's bad to be cringe and free. You know, the internet has made you think that like being cringe is a bad thing. We gotta go back to cringe. Those were happier days. Don't tell, you know. Don't let them tell you. Cookie Priest may have been meant to be all animate. She comes off as keeper. No lens, she connected buck teeth and the hand both not words. You know, it's an Australian company. I see. You know, the more I think about it, the more I yearn for them. You know, cringe but 3 days. So, I think that's it. You just need to get old enough to realize, and that's the way it goes. Eventually, I'll get there too. Makes sense, elves make cookies. That's true. Elves do make cookies. Quite famously. Weren't you about the buns, bro? I told you, man. I told you, dog! Kill the part of you that cringes, exactly. I'm still working on it after years of trying to hide my cringe. I'm working on just being cringe again. You know. I was wearing a football soccer t-shirt day at work, so I put on a Hell Life shirt. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's how you should do it. That's how you should do it. And those who can't cringe, that's okay. Either they learn, or they'll get there one day. Or they were never gonna able to cringe to begin with. That's matter to cute. LNG was not cringe, it was peak, exactly. The thing is, I've mastered cringe, but then I unlearned it. I need to remaster my cringe. I'm gonna release a remastered version of my cringe edition. Let's see how the slug can be any more cringe. This is not even a fraction of my power. This is not even half my power. I can be so much more cringe. Earn on cringe to increase the level cap, exactly. In the 5 of change. Oh, always has been. I have to go shower, have a good shower. This is my final form. No, back in the day. No, you guys aren't ready for this level of cringe. You guys still have to relearn. You involves quite a bit of talent in what was often console shooter, so it has a bit less cringe. That's still. There we go. No, it's a simple bun. And it's an honest bun. An honest, solid bun. That's what we love to see. There you go. There you go. Buy rose-plated sporks. The half price I think would be funny. I mean, rose gold plated sporks. I would encourage you, but only if you have nothing else to spend your money on. It would be hilarious though. But isn't rose gold like really expensive? You know, I can let stuff with sniper like that. I haven't say you can post Snoop Dogg and Doritos. This is true. At that point, it's earned. And 48 due for 6. That's like 20 US bucks or something, right? I forget. I mean, that's pretty decent. This is actually rose gold. It seems too cheap. Yeah, might as well get them. That seems like very cheap for gold, though. I double checked legitimacy, or if it's just like colored that way. One dancing on top of a dunda and the fog glow of abundance. I mean, look what a dundan is. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's not happening today though. Like I said, today is the backlog catch up. Will be sometime in the future. And I think because you're on your second bun, it will be off stream as well. Make sure eating of those porks doesn't poison you. There's that too. But you know, if it's, you know, just for the fine dining, the fine china, then it's fine, I guess. Oh, those are quite fancy. I think it's just a color though. It's not actually rose gold. I think it's just the color rose gold. Because it's just stainless steel, right? On abundance, couldn't pass up on the bun. No ways. Like gaming camping sporks are pretty good, but get polished ones because jumping on low titanium feels bad. And that is honestly fair. Okay. Another bun down. Making good progress. It's pretty cool, this one. There we go. I'm getting some sparkles. Even cooler. Hey, Sir Kitty! Oh! Sir Kitty! I finished your bun! Ta-da! There's your night bun that you requested. There you go. Rose gold is a legit thing. It is, but it's quite expensive, normally speaking. It is a separate, like, whole gold thing. No way. Yeah, I hope you like it. I did my best with the helmet. It's so awesome. Thank you. And we'll go into the Google Drive after stream, if you want to download the PNG. Of the BUN Drawing. Thank you. I think that one turned out really well as well. Wait, that was the one for you, wasn't it? If I recall. I'm glad you like it. Let's also grab the wheel for the next one. That was mine. Yeah, I'll download it straight away. Hell yeah. It won't be up till after the stream though, just a heads up. Okay, so next bun. Let's go. Next bun's gonna be Coleman, I think. Coleman, are you here? If you are, let me hear. You want pure random chaos? I don't mind. Oh god, I've been trying to think of what to do for this, and I'm still not quite sure. 1 second. I'm gonna refresh my water real quick. I'll zoom out on the bun slightly. And then I'll be right back. And we'll start on Coleman's bun. Okay. Get some chocolates. Sort of Hakus Chaos is the first thing that came to mind. That is chaos. Just came off of bottle white. I guess like just like a crazy bun. Maybe did like crazy colors or something. Like inverted style colors. I gotta go? No worries, Breast. Have a good rest of your day. That's the best I can think of. Or just a kind of crazy looking bun. And maybe with like weird inverted colors. Like funky line art. Master Punt. The punt is pure random chaos, I don't mind, lol. Because they didn't have a punt originally. Out you go, turn to bun. Optimum low random items and make them chaos undivided. I can give them a spork and a cookie. For the randomness. Or something like that. Let me quickly flex my hands. There you go. I'm gonna change up the OST. Second. Kirby time. There you go. Nintendo request in law, so Spork seems like a must, right? Isn't it Team Chaotic strip? The Spork and Cookie combo. That's what I'm thinking. 1 second, my fingers are a bit tingly, so I'm just giving my hand a quick break. Giving it some wiggles, some flexes. You guys, make sure you flex your hands when you're drawing for several hours straight. Do some quick hand exercises to keep them fingies fresh. You gotta look after fingers. So give me 1 moment. It's been 4.5 hours. Master Cookie Fall. Master Darkseid has cookies thing. Yep. And also like, I give you cookie so random was like, it was just a thing back in the day, like, you know, Asterix gives you cookie. You know, cat face. That was just a thing that people did back in the day. Or like, I turn you into a cookie and eat it you. You know, that it was just like a thing back in the day. Internet man. My mom referenced the meme today. Hell yeah! Let's go. Okay. Let's get to it. Okay. Bjorn isn't here. I hope like Bjorn will get the reference of the spork and the cookie. And if you want the next guy in, yes, it's currently on Bjorn. Could give them a silly hat. Let's do. There's a couple of Jester buns in the lineup. May I turn you into cookie and eat it you? No, only the cookie priest can do this. And Ken has eat it, hell yeah! But Ken you has cookie. Someone clip the creative process for the contest. I mean, as long as you own internet over a certain age, you'd get it, right? Right. Right. I hope. Like I hope. Otherwise it's gonna be. So it's gonna be asymmetric if not multicolored. That's what I was thinking, yeah. And give him a little jester hat and a spork. There you go. I guess sometimes, depending on the country, you might have not seen the same memes on the internet back in the day. So, in that case, this will be a bit out of context. Make me feel old, right? I'm only anointed as a cookie bishop. One day I'll be a cookie priest. You gotta believe on the day you can become a cookie priest. There we go, eh? Does this capture the random vibe? I mean, it's the random vibe of the 2000s, you know? With the spork. This is how we used to do this back in the day. As well as I got you a cookie, but I ate it. Today cookie priest, tomorrow cookie pope. That's right. That's right. My buns have no hands, so he's gotta hold with the feet. I mean, the feet double up as hands in the BUN drawings. Because I tend to not give you guys arms for BUN requests unless it's either requested or the situation, you know, requires it. No. Buns are extra-dimensional, yeah? Cookie, yep. Need to master seal to promote the cookie priest. For people who don't know, the cookie priest is like a very old OC of mine, who I did redraw eventually, on stream, which was this one, and the cookie priest being on the right here, with my old art on the right and the redraw on the left. That's the cookie priest lore, and the other one is my elf warrior, with the old art on the left and the redraw on the right. From ye oldie days. What's the text say? My party still needs a healer. Awa. Is what it says. Took our house, you took our buns, now you found out you took our hearts. What's the song? This is the Kirby OST. I'm not sure which part this is. DDD's Drum Bash from Kirby Triple Deluxe. Apparently. If this video is not lying to me. Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card to Yuri. It kind of does. Like, to be fair, that was just the design aesthetic of the time, and Yu-Gi-Oh inspired me a lot, especially in terms of elves. So, you know, that does check out to a degree. And that's the elves, baby. My cookie priest. So obviously in retrospect, but I was drawing a blank. Yu-Gi-Oh's always go hard, eh? I kind of just like redrew them from memory a lot in class. Back in the day. So I was undeniably inspired by them. But I also had like, you know, a couple of other series. As well as the Christopher Hart books. That disaster of like art selection. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. I hope that this will satisfy. I'm always a bit nervous when the bun is just like, do whatever you want, you know. So I hope this will kind of hit the mark. I miss the early aesthetic of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, even though definitely the art has gotten better. I think, you know, the early art has soul. Like, there's a certain amount of polish that at some point, you know, it's not to say the art got worse, but there is a charm to a certain roughness. Like I saw earlier today, there was a thread on Twitter about like how a lot of webcomics improved their art over the ages, right? Especially like very long-running webcomics that started 20 years ago but are still going. And how a lot of them have undeniably, you know, improved their art a lot. And this is without question. But one of the examples I saw was like, oh, I remember that one, but I kind of prefer the older art. Which had like the kind of rough around the edges, you know, weeb aesthetic of the early 2000s going for it. Like there was this undeniable charm and soul and like, you know, without the polish and good anatomy. Which, you know, you can never say this out loud to an artist, but sometimes there is a lot of, you know, charm to be had in the, you know, early unpolished works that are a bit rough around the edges because they're less concerned. Yeah, some of them improve their art and then go overboard and are goes in weird places, yeah. Or they wind up like too polished where there's, you know, it's the problem where like, you know, your sketch looks better than your final project. And like, I think there's something very charming. Because that one thread like included several, you know, comics I used to read like 20 years ago. And some of them I really did prefer the older style sometimes. Like it could be nostalgia, but at the same time there's a certain charm, you know, that like too much polish can wash away. Hiya Gooby, hiya, hi. Like MRU2 just looks cool. exactly. And I think that's kind of how I feel about a lot of the older Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well. Like, sure, objectively the art has gotten better, but sometimes, like, that roughness around the edges, you know, is what adds the extra charm. And that can be, you know, a good thing as well. So that's basically my opinion. Though obviously never tell an artist you like the older style, you deal critical damage to them. Never say it out loud. Hey there, B. Hey. I was thinking again, start with simple backgrounds that make the character stand out, right? I watch Poketopia live. Oh, mine? Or a different one? Either way, welcome in. We went from the D&D inspired to cute anime wives of Mecha, which are still very fun, you know, but I guess, you know, a bit sad to say, but it might be because the original author is not doing a bunch of the designs for them anymore. Need more eldritch horror, yeah. Exactly. And a small card size also makes it hard to make out sometimes. Some of the art can be quite busy, but to be fair, that has been the case in some of the older ones too. So that's not necessarily a new problem. That is just a thing. Hey Cody, hey. The Kirby music was a good choice. It's bringing me back to life. We need cute anime and mecha, yeah. You need variety, is what it comes down to. A little bit of everything. Me parenting game too, and new established early games are very experimental and unique. And then release something more normal just to appeal the masses, yeah. And what's your Poketopia video? Oh, let's go, Kobe! I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. I did not make much progress, but I've had a really good fun time with Poketopia. I mean, cute mechs are great. Hey, but to be fair, you guys know I'm a fan of also 30-minute sisters and stuff. But I guess those are like more like mech girls, but you know, a good moe mech is always fun to see too. Like it's a gok. Which not sadly no longer with us, yeah. Which by sad, it's quite a sad case because it also means they won't ever have input again. And, so did they get it to you on time? The game? Yeah, they sure did. I'm very glad. I was like watching like the news, like, you know, the updating delivery tracker all day. And then when it finally arrived, I rushed to the door when the doorbell rang because the delivery guy was already halfway through leaving. I was like, no! Stop! Bring me my Pokemon! Don't take it with you! I'm home! Don't go! But I did get it in time, even though the guy was already nearly gone. Though I had the decency to at least ring the doorbell instead of just leave. Which I do all the time, unfortunately, but I would have had to chase him down, yeah? And Takashi just simply had the juice, yep. Not rest his soul. Hey, Cyrus, say hey. I'll take a sip of my drink in a second. That's a JP exclusive card you made with Exodia, but makes you lose. Honestly, I quite like useless bad cards. Pokemon has quite a few, like with Imakuni and stuff. Can keep his bones for now, yeah? I like when card games have stupid cards. That you are very definitely not gonna actually use in play. Like, I don't even play Magic, but I know there's like some jokey cards that people have told me about, and like, I appreciate that, you know. I can appreciate the vibes here. It's good to have this sometimes. Okay. Here we go, silly bun time. Evening, oh, hi, I'm hey. I'm a Nightmare of Wizards of the Coast customer service was probably my favorite Magic card I own. Hell yeah, what does it do? The description of the card though already. You know, a friend of mine a certain a blonde yokai has been trying to get me into magic, but so 20 years later, new set comes out and someone figures out synergy with the ancient joke card, which is also even better, honestly. That's just funny to me. My grandfather's deck has no silly cards. Like used to have unsets but just pure silliness, like the fact where you open a booster mid-game, use cards from it. See, that's fantastic. I love that. I love that. I really think that is great, unironically. As X times XY creatures and Z players do mana background, cause 5 plus XYZ. I see. Then the joke card gets banned, yep. And stop making them. Yeah, but I like the idea of them. It's the very concept, you know. I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Still sends me the English card, no cleavage for us. Honestly, I get it back in the day, but I think these days they could probably get away with it. You know. It's a shame that they still do, because I think these days... I mean, they might have to change the card rating, but... Are kids even playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore? Will it matter? I guess maybe it's about getting them in the store shelves or something, and being able to sell them at Walmart. That's probably what it comes down to, huh? Being able to actually sell them. I have no mouth and I must scream. Don't worry, I will redraw the BUN mouth in 1 second. Here we go. I thought you guys, no kid would be able to figure out how to play it. I was about to say, like, I think no kids are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore, so if they did raise the age rating, I don't think it would make much of a difference. It's just, yeah, dudes in their 30s who are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Sweet to see the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lantern and Skirt, but now airs on Disney and it's Uncensored Dark Magician Girl, yep. Like, my best guess is that they are still censoring it so they can sell it at the Walmart aisle, which they might not be able to do, I guess, if the cards had a higher rating or something. And that's just speculation, but usually it's something like that when it comes down to it. Kids don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Only sweaty men sculpting cards. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Getting sculpted too? I know it's a problem with like Pokemon and One Piece. Is it striking Yu-Gi-Oh! As well? It's a remake system to make it easier for kids, but no, how it turned out. Nice I heard Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still quite complex, so... not as badly, that's what I thought, like... I feel whenever I hear about Pokemon sculpting... I mean, it's usually about Pokemon sculpting is what I'm saying. Say Exorcist outfit bright colors just for being military outfits. I guess they're overly cautious too. Keep the ratings low, but... I need to go back and watch the other Z's. Watching to shower with me and listen to the apps. No worries. I hope the shower went well. And hope it went smoothly despite all the yapping. Didn't get to, you know, you did remember to wash yourself properly, right? You washed your hair, no? Use your shampoo. Ah, Bluetooth speaker. Gotcha. I figured it was something like that. I have one of those too. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't need to get to be sculpted to determine whether the deck is already $300 to $600. I mean, I think that is cheaper than other card games at the moment. Once I bought, yeah, but they're fluffy. Stick to exploding kittens and 5-minute dungeon with the kids. Those are fun, yeah. Good choices. And quick to set up and cheap. So all the orc cards being super expensive and someone figures out the card from 20 years ago is meta now. I see. A couple of the starter decks. You think those are worth something now? Got a couple of the starter decks from 20 years ago, but... It's about the whole time. Hell yeah! Clean. Wash my hair, body, face, and use conditioner and moisturizer. Excellent. Well done. Did you clean yourself properly too, cardboard? Still like one of the most recent animes. They had an episode about being in duo over the last bowl of ramen. Hell yeah! As they should, you know. I think when they embrace being a little silly, it's fine. Guess so? What do you mean, guess so? That's not very convincing. You swallow the mud, better for the skin. Unless you're an elephant, you're not supposed to do that. Open, then you could still sell it for mint. No, it's definitely opened. most certainly is opened, I'm afraid. So, mint condition is not what it's gonna be, I fear. Wait, about the cardboard taking a bath. Sounds dangerous for the health, too. Must be waterproof cardboard. Like the most recent anime. It's still going. Nice. Actually, stays have like 30 monsters, 10 hand traps, and 25 of the monster just speed. I mean, is Yu-Gi-Oh! Still suffering from the solitaire problem? Like the one-turn solitaire where your enemy just like... you know... Or have they like, you know, gotten out of that issue yet? Is it still? I see, I see. Most recent anime is about Rush Duels though. Okay. Because that's one of the reasons I haven't really picked Yu-Gi-Oh! Back up again. Nothing to ever recover. Not unless they like implement a new rule. That like limits how many times you can like chain certain cards together. Play Master, you can just watch top down and set up the entire field in one turn. People hate the stall. On Scar Game I have a World War II copy of Monopoly. Hell yeah, nice. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more interactive, but it's very complicated since both players are basically playing on both turns. I see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has that limit? No, I'm just saying. If they were to, that's the only way they could remedy it. But players will riot if they can play solitaire, so I don't think they'll implement a rule like that because people will be mad about it. But I think at this point that's the only way they could limit it, you know. If they started, you know, saying you can only like change so much per turn. Start early today, yeah, Stefan. I always mention it on my schedule when I'm starting early. Okay, guys, so absolutely possible. It's just people hate with a passion because it doesn't use the wacky Waku machine gun combo. I see. Limited to an extent with the formats. Infinite is a win con, so I guess would suck if it was limited. I guess so. No idea how people play Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL these days. They're so complex, I don't know how people can keep track of it. Well, I guess that's why most people are playing digital now. Or maybe like physical is more fun because you do have to like keep track of it somehow. Maybe that's the way to go. Make sure you're able to tear away from Pokopia this long. Hey, if I make a commitment, I'm committed. I already promised you guys you'd get buns today. Though it is hard, I haven't even loaded it today yet. But Pokopia yesterday, played the lids. Ah, yo, ditto, let's go! And when you max C into 6 soundline, they evacuate your infinite. And when you play it, it's just the people that have been tracking it. I don't think they have a lot of new blood coming into the game these days. I've heard that apparently the One Piece game is fun too, but that one gets sculpted really hard as well. And if they can add Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, you can play that in the Porta combo. Possibly. Disco seems to be more for collecting, everyone else just plays physical. I mean, with the scalping situation, I think a lot of card games have moved to digital. Which is understandable. Technically I already played Pokopia. That's true, I technically played Pokopia today. You are correct, actually. For about 2 hours. And of course, I hear the Nichmon game is quite fun too. And One Piece absorbed the scalpers for Digimon and Gundam. I've actually heard the new Gundam game is quite decent. I think 1 or 2 of you guys said that you were picking up the Gundam card game. If you've played it, how is it? Are you enjoying it so far? I didn't use new formats. It's simplified a few years ago. Now I might switch to it, but I'm not sure if it got on. I see. And I got into competitive to spend time with his grandpa, and then he came up with was Floodskate to Exodia. Grandpa knows what's up. Can't find the Gundam cards anywhere. They're not selling them enough. They did make an English version of the Gundam cards, no. That's a bit of a shame. I guess they might not be stocking them. That's a shame. Because it looked kind of fun. They have like the Federation and Xeon decks, right? At the moment. They do look pretty neat. Call of the High first released a physical version of Genius Invocation, a game mode in Genshin Impact. Ah, maybe they will do it one day. Hoyoverse has a lot of merch. And it's hard to get because not enough printed. Oh, for Wash. I see, I see. I want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! But when I read through the rules, I was like, I don't think I want to relearn it. That's my issue with like Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of the times too, I'm afraid. It has changed so much from the last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, maybe one day when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream, I'll play one of the games again, but it's changed quite dramatically, right? It's hard enough to find Digimon. In Japan, Digimon is reasonably easy enough to find, but that's Japan after all, so it can't really be compared. Okay. Maybe a bit too harsh. No, I know this is Kirby, but something about the track is bringing me back to Kingdom Hearts. It has a bit of the Alice in Wonderland vibe. That's making me think of it. Never respect the amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards myself. Hell yeah, I got all the God cards. Nice. I think I've got all the God cards still as well. Try Lunalight, it's pretty old school and has the boss with huge thighs. Hey, nice. What's it released on? I don't think I hear that one recommended all that often. Old long-gun games where they slowly rewrite the rules without realizing they're getting more complex, yep. And that way, you know, it keeps things fresh for the older players, but gets a bit much for the newer ones. In the end. is the problem. And get into Wise Swords at one point because the Azulain cards. A friend tried to get me into Wise Swords. Unfortunately for my friend, I never did, but I technically have an entire Dragon Maid deck. But I never did actually learn the rules very well. Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I see, I see. Like, they're nice cards, is what I'll say for it. They're lovely cards, but unfortunately for my friends and her desire to play it with me, I never actually did learn it properly. But hey, I got some nice Dragon Maid cards, I guess. A compilation of Yu-Gi-Oh games a few weeks ago. Nice. That's true, they did release like a new set for them. Nice, nice, nice. At some point though, you know, it's the eternal problem of too many games, too little time. I meant to play like Duelist of Roses at some point on stream still. And I guess Forbidden Memories too, one day. But, I'll do it with trepidation. Considering the memories I have of it. Of basically not getting through it at all. But because you guys want to see, you know, Forbidden Memories so badly, sure. I tried Sorcery TCD, the art goes hard, it's fun to play. I haven't actually. First time I've heard of it actually. Is it like magic based? I'd say you have Forbidden Memories of it. I do. It's very sad for no reason. I don't know if any of the slap deck cards I sent her still played after all this time. Oh no! Oh, there's any draw cards. Well, if you check Rift Runner and use code Jaruna, you can play a card game that has me in it and get 10% off. Actually, I need to figure out how to play Rift Runners at some point still. There is that too. There is that too. There you go. But, you know, link in description and all that. And there'll be more of them in the future. And apparently Jaruna is one of the better C decks you can play. So, who knows? I know Joanna cards in the future. Hey Apple, good morning. A bit like Magic, but some people describe it like chess. Oh, like chess. That's kind of intriguing. That's kind of intriguing. I see, I see. Okay. I mean, it's a relatively random bun. I... Is it like extremely random? I'm not sure, but I hope it works. Still looking at the gold cards, we can't decide. Fair. But you can play it online in Tabletop Simulator. You can do for most games these days. If there's a game people have usually made a version of it for tabletop, including Rift Runners. You can. I think all the cards are in there. Okay, I'm still looking at the gold cards. Okay, let's grab that wheel. There's the wheel. Here we go, 3 more to go. Let's go! It's not the entire backlog, but the rest can be done off stream. Do I just download the money? That's fair, that's fair. Okay, next up, Necromancer. I'm so sorry, Garda. I know you've been like on the edge of your seat. But hey, it will come, it will come. I won't finish them today. Let's go, Necromancer. Put a link for the sorcery. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, with trading Yukumon, Ariamon for Neptunemon and Venusmon. And Abyssal Time Stranger deck is very durable. Ah. Please will what happens then, Pocopia? I'm not quite sure. I might take a nap. I honestly need to take a shower. So I might take a shower and or nap, then grab dinner. And maybe play some Pocopia, but I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream or if I'll just like take a very slow... Don't sniffer! I'm a little sniffer right now, maybe. I need to take a shower today if I'm gonna get like Komeda food tomorrow. Good Joanna, that's not a bun. Weesal Gomamon, hell yeah. Shaman Lanamon, nice. Hiya, big hey. I might be a little bit sniffer right now, which means I do need to take a shower today. How many designs have we done? So far it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. It's D7 so far today. That's because tomorrow's my birthday? Oh, let's go! Happy early birthday! Oh yeah! You should take a shower too. I mean, to be fair, because I made a decent amount of like story progress yesterday, I mean, maybe we can like, once I finish, like look at the reveal of the Pokemon Center, which will presumably be open together, and then like I relax for the night. But you see, what does not smell neutral. That can be the new SSS show. And that reminds me of Joel Mama. That's because it is Joel Mama. It's meant to be. That was the request. Just request for Joel Mama. Lap bun. Right, okay. Necromancer. Let me grab the reference. Just this little guy. There we go. Hey, Skeletor, hey. Little Neco bun. Here you go. That will be the second Neco bun, because there is one for Hyra too. That is a Neco. Here you go. Okay. D20 my pain. Little gaming tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I've been honest, do I eat it like a hamburger? Yep. No, you just eat them one at a time. Well, how are you eating your orange? The orange that you picked for the bun was the salt orange. Is that my favorite? Hell yeah! I just picked it because it looked the coolest. Necromancer about necromancers, those means need with the Bone Lords. Yes. Hey, Vox, say hey. Look inside our team talks about Pocopia. Hey, to be fair, we've barely talked about Pocopia today. Technically. Okay, to get some cake and ice cream. Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. Okay. The middle hood is the most key part, I think, here. With caddies. go. There you go. I think that is the essence condensed down to bun. Neco wants to be called a Neco Bunser. Yeah, Neco Bunser. That reminds me, did you guys play like the Crypt of the Neco Dancer thing? Because I never played the original, but I played like the Zelda spin-off, and it was actually a very fun game. Hey devil, hey. Instant amount of Dit and Pocopia per day to be healthy. Let's do. This addicting, yeah. If I committed, I'd love to get a tattoo of Dit on my body. My mama is a tattoo artist. Oh damn, let's go. Lemon was very hype, but I never tried it. Cadence of Hyrule was very fun. I think Crypt of Necrodancer is like a step harder. Never beat it though. I really like the Zelda one. I think especially because it came out in a time when we were going through a bit of a drought of like top-down style Zelda games, which are my favorite type of Zelda games. And I think it had the vibe down really well. I really liked Cadence of Hyrule. In days of Veracruz it gets tattoo on. Probably your arm, I guess. Where you've got a good spot for it. I didn't care for the rest of the Necrodancer, which is more recent rhythm game. I honestly only played Cadence of Hyrule, so I don't have much comparison. This makes me hope it would turn to Dreamlight or Star Allies Majo collab. Are they like any focus? Oh wait, you mean as a game? I thought for like a cover, I was like, huh? It could be fun, but the thing is, not all of Majo has like a Switch. Which would make that a little bit trickier. Maybe I'll get to tattoo at the bottom of my wish. You're good. That would be very fun though, theoretically. I have a list of the Bun's new skin, or she's drawing on the fly. I have a list of like the Buns who put in requests. This is a bit of a backlog. I open up extra requests periodically, and you'll know they're open because I'll post a YouTube post about it. At the moment they're not open because I'm kind of behind. But in the future, you'll have a chance to request your own bun again. I do have Wheeze. Just can't see what other Pokemon work back best. I mean, depends on the art style and stuff, right? You think of your concept. But yeah, no, especially because Kirby works very well as like multiplayer. 4-person multiplayer, it's still... Instead of peel orange, I meant very literally, remove the outer peel, so the peel is whole orange. Yeah, that's what you do. You peel an orange. And then you take the slices out. Isn't that how you eat an orange? Am I... Is that not a normal way to eat your orange? By peeling it first? Then eating the slices. And points for 2 buns, because I've just been waiting for a good time. I appreciate the patience till I catch up a bit again. Because as Yakuza tattoo, if you got the Yara, true. Is it okay to eat like a burger? It just means I'm chewing. Okay, eat it like a burger. I won't stop you, but... You're allowed to, you know. I won't impede on your orange eating freedom. You know what? I don't separate my burger into slices, no? No, for Mandarin, don't oranges do the same? Guys, peel it, weaklings. You eat it with the peel on. Good, get your extra nutrients. You should cut them into wedges, yeah. Just bite into an orange like an apple. But one guy said like legendary Pokemon Yakuza has tattoos. Isn't there like one character that basically does that? I'm not sure if it's a legendary one though. In the burger team, are you allowed to order KFC Double Down? They don't sell them right now, I'm afraid. I can get KFC, but I don't think they have any Double Downs. And so when I was little, couldn't find the exit of the first area. Oh. Hey, but at least you got to play it again when you were older. These things happen when you're small. Don't know about oranges? I know a guy who eats entire kiwi. I've heard about people who do that and they're mad. They're mad, man. Eating a kiwi with the fruit on, it's like, it's fuzzy. Madman! Best you can do is cook burger. No. No. Anti-taste usually have a Gyarados, yeah. I do not long for the goop, please. The goop was so bad. You can see it if you blend or something. No, not even if you blend the kiwi. Like, why would you do... It's furry. At least shave your kiwi first. And like, it's... Why would you... You don't eat hair, do you? Think of sandpaper. It's madness. Like, you should be just eating the fleshy parts. Mossburger or natto burger? Who's eating natto burger? Mossburger? I don't like Mossburger much, but don't put natto on burger. Shave your kiwi! If you must eat the peel, you gotta shave it first. Absolute insanity. But also, you shouldn't be eating the peel in the first place. It's disgusting. You shouldn't do this. It's Tunisia EP. Sleep tight to see bunny dreams. Mwah! Kiss you on the forehead. What do you have against furries? I have nothing against them, I just don't believe they should be eaten. Eat your bun with or without the fur. Do I shave my bun? I don't eat buns. All the bun eating allegations are falsely set up against me. And you guys should stop believing them. Your false allegations is what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of guessing at the colors here because the reference image is like very dramatically shaded. And I'm guessing it's probably a base gray like this. Yeah. Man, I love like with Kirby Mersic, you just immediately know it's Kirby. Is it print or libel if it's an accusation in chat? It's slander. I'm not quite sure. I think something a bun eater would say. But what would somebody who didn't eat a bun say? You'd riddle me this. What would a non-bun eater say, huh? Riddle me this, buddy. There you go, still in a dream bun eater. Bunny there. See, bunny never ate coal. Aren't they technically not poisonous? Oh, but I eat 20 of poison. You know how many burgers I eat? Non-bun earth would say they need more salt. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah. And Joe peels a bun before eating. I would never peel a bun. Bun stays better with the peel still on. That's where all the flavor is at, you know. Don't shave the bun. There you go. Wait! Reckon burgers are far more poisonous, probably. Friends are very insistent on needing to try the orange. Then when I allow them to chew it, they know about. It's, you know, they're good, they're adventurous. You gotta let the birds try, so they know they hate it. Have you guys seen that video of like the cat eating corn on a cob? It's really funny. Can't eat the skin of a kiwi orange because I was born with illness. I have good taste. Watch the video of the Chicoita. No, not that one! Gets possessed, right? It's so funny. I love the video of the cat eating the entire corn. Very good video. Go, cats go crazy with corn. I think it's somebody said it's because it simulates the feeling of biting into raw whole flesh. Like a fresh kill, they can tear this meat off, apparently. I'm not sure if this is true, but that's what somebody said. And that's why they go crazy. It's like they're biting into a raw arm, you know. Or a limb. Why do they hate cucumbers? It's not as fleshy. Cat looks derpy eating it, right? Guys, well, maybe a B20? Yes. Oh, hi, Caddis. Hi. And my mom had a cat called Furberg who used to chew on lemons. Some cats are crazy, man. I just do these things. Cats just do these things. They're silly like that. Cat doing silly things with the most horrible reasons. I mean, to be fair, I think that might just be speculation. I'm not sure if that's true. Oh, Anna, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Fox raids. Where are you guys foxing it up over there? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Hi, everybody. What were you playing? What were you doing? I'm Juna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today we're doing the art part of the sometimes. Why would you cook the cute starters? Because more people click on it. It's really sad. Seen the videos of camels eating lemons? I haven't. Link to the past. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Good choice. Good choice. I'll zoom out a little bit. Here we go. I'm drawing viewer bun requests. Here are some buns I have drawn in the past. There are many of them. And here are buns I've been drawing today before they get resized. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a very good stream. The buns tend to get progressively bigger throughout the stream. They will get resized to be normal after. Uncle Almost are regional in Pokemon almost. Wait, who's Uncle Loin? Is this a Pokemon I don't know? Who's Uncle Loin? Oh, it's the one that's... Oh, the one that the pig transforms into. I see. I get it now. The Lechonk Evo. I never used it, so I don't really know what the Evo is called. My bad. I have it all bun stack. Let me see. Not a bun stack. A stack of hats, but no buns stacked on top of each other yet. That'll be a good one theoretically. It's a little late for me. No way! Sleep tight to see bunny dreams. All the friends coming in from the fox. It is a very sleepy, slow stream. If you are feeling sleepy and slow today, then let's be sleepy and slow together. Welcome in, welcome in. Where we're just kind of chilling. The specific counts to a legendary. I forgot which one. I see. I never wound up finishing Scarlet and Violet, which is probably why my names are a bit fuzzier there. One day we'll have the 3 buns in the trench coat. I'd allow that as a request. That'll be fine. Okay. I think probably roughly this color. That's maybe a bit warmer. Seems to be around here. Okay. Sleepy because I haven't did that addict. Maybe. I might have a problem. I may have a diddle problem. No bit muscle. The bum muscle knows exactly where it is because it knows where it isn't. It's my secret gap. I'm always sleepy. That's right. I'm always sleepy. And always sick. And we see I did find a Merkle, but when I battled it, it turned into a Ditto. I quite like how they've started doing that. It keeps you on your toes. Now it's annoying for if you're, shiny Ditto hunting. Like, I might want to. But it's cheeky. It, ties into the lore and everything. Is there a video of Ditto getting cooked? If there is, the person who made it will go to hell instantly. No passing go, no collecting $200 straight to hell. Probably tastes like Lee Mochi. Ditto would taste like jelly, not like mochi. It is very clearly jello. It tastes like mochi? Kirby. Ditto would taste like jello. Like jello or like pudding. Kind of flavor, Limbo how there's only one of each Pokemon seemingly. I kind of get why they went with that, because they gave all Pokemon like individual quests and personalities and interpersonal relationships. So I get it, because that way you keep the interactions fresh. And can you be sure Ditto is shiny and no one Ditto could change appearance? And still. But would it be able to fake shiny all the time, even when it faints? Kirby is just sentient mochi, yep. Kirby could eat a bun. This is true. And transform into a bun. It's a bit weird in universe, yeah. That's true, that's true. I mean, to be fair, it might be explained later down the line. All the Pokemon didn't really understand why they woke up with the world you ruined either, so... Maybe once I progress down the plot, it will all make sense. And did I fake a shiny Pokemon? It's good, theoretically. It's good, yeah. If it's fighting a shiny Pokemon, yeah. It could. But the thing is, would it be able to take a shiny self if there wasn't a shiny Ditto in front of it, though? That's the real question. Would it be able to do it then? Because it might need to have a reference on hand. And should have just started selling fake shiny Pokemon. But the thing is, once again, Ditto needs a reference. And preferably a live reference to take a look at. Otherwise it winds up being messed up. So unless they have shiny Pokemon in their inventory to have their Ditto work, transform into. I guess you could start a business with at least like one shiny Magikarp or something. And then keep Ditto evolving. There's Mapokopia, since the game is multiplayer, would you ever consider allowing your viewers to visit your worlds? I would be open to it, but I might have to check what the multiplayer requirements are. Hey, Chacha. Like for example, does it require friend codes to be exchanged? Can you just go in with like a world code? Can you just open your islands a la Animal Crossing without adding somebody first? Can people put in their custom messages on the map and I have to be worried that random people joining will start shouting gamer slurs on the middle of my stream? I need to do some experimentation with the multiplayer first. To see what the multiplayer limitations are. Can you choose whether you allow visitors to destroy your islands or do they have free reign to just like bomb your buildings, These are considerations still to think about beforehand. I don't think they can check. I think they can actually do some messages. But are they set phrases or not is the question. But also can you limit whether they can build or not, for example? I start with group control. So probably have filters, that's true, but I will probably test it out with some friends first, and then I'll see about letting viewers in. Yeah, just to test what's in there to make sure. General multiplayer cautions being taken. So I think you guys are gonna, as the kids say, completely mock me with your islands because if I'm seeing what other people are doing, I'm kind of behind the curve. But it would be fun. Maybe I'd do a member stream, a member sub stream. Just to if it is a build, anybody can build kind of situation, it would be fun to set the, Ditto Kingdom open for anybody to, build whatever they want, Minecraft style. But in that case, it would have to be slightly more trusted, and I might make it members only. Or something like that. In French, you're stealing every nice object you collected, right? You're behind because we lost Hoot Hoot. We spent 2 hours looking for Hoot Hoot. Unless I presume it's being done in open mode play by whole life members, that's true. And you have to make sure it's safe. His hand will end up as a storage box area. The Kirby music is so good, right? Multiplayer map search was really good. Makes a copy of the map for you to visit and actually search for it. Those were styles. Nice, nice. Because I think it would be theoretically fun to allow you guys to build some stuff if you guys want to build a Joanna shrine or a BUN statue or something somewhere. Though I don't know how many of you guys actually have the game. So I doubt I can just test. That's the thing. I think most of you guys don't have a Switch too, though. Game allows up to 4 players at a time. That's true. So you guys wouldn't be able to join all at once. The BUN have a Minecraft server. People have tried to ask me several times, but I just don't Minecraft much, I think doing a collab stream would be fun with other VTubers. Many are way ahead of me. I'm bad at reaching out to others. But I know like at least some of my friends are playing the game. Like I know like Pia and Momaka are playing. I know Freya is playing. So I'd be happy if like I got invited to like Pokopia. But I think Pia is very far ahead of me because I don't know where she is, but I know she's already finding the Snorlax or something, and I don't even know where Snorlax is. So I think, like I said, I think my Joshi Ryoku is too low. I think all my friends who have like Minecraft experience are gonna completely mock me and like how good their islands are. Could do it during viewer worlds. That's true. I could do like 15 minutes in each viewer world. That could be fun. If you guys like in a few months had your things like set up, you guys could give me tours. That could be fun. That could be fun. Look at multiplayer. You can't tamper with the main island, but you can in Cloud Islands. Okay, okay. And what was it about stacking buns? No meat towers for eating buns. And he has been playing it, but I don't know how far she got. Yeah. Okay. I'm always kind of shy about reaching out to other VTubers, but I know some of my friends have been playing it, so I would quite like to play it along with them, maybe, at some point. Maybe. Sandbox maxing live sim mogging, yeah. And like, you know, even beyond my friends, quite a few of my Mewtwo's have played it, and I thought about reaching out, but I'm like, you know, got frame mocked sapping. Sandbags maxing, live sim mogging every time. Is Mama Wuna playing Pokopia? Mama Wuna does not have a Switch still. And also knowing Mama Wuna, Pokopia is way too complex for her. Mama Wuna could not play Pokopia. It's way too many mechanics for her to keep track of. That's the second half of which me intention being wrong. I would never eat a bun. Judging my viewers' rooms in Pokopia, yeah? Honestly, could be a fun stream. If like enough buns wind up playing Pokopia, and you guys want me to like check your rooms out, I could do that. Got it going all day of work? No worries. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. See you next time. Now the peel cetaceous parts. Yeah, if you take a nibble, like if you lick a bun, you know? That's different, you know? Like theoretically. It's like chicken skin, you know? You don't just remove the skin of the chicken. That's where all the flavor is. I'm calling 4 AM. Help me look for my YouTube. Oh no. Don't expect you to have a group of close friends teaching and learning along with you, or to be well versed in similar games with complex mechanics, yeah? Yeah, the sea bunny will become your favorites. Ditto will be my favorite forever. They have sea slugs already, like shallows. The buns reactive clocks. No. You just have a good peel, you know. It tastes like pork rinds. Makes for good crackling, you know. I can't help it if you guys are delicious, but I would never eat a bun. You know, allegedly. Hey, Tyler. Or the burger. I eat a lot of burger buns, you know. That's different. That's fine, that's legal. I'm getting a bit hungrier. I want Ditto too. It might be Ditto in your hearts. Ditto is already perfect, so I don't think there could be approved upon it. Once like a spicy donut puff. Would eat a Castodon. That's just slimy. No mentioned yellow Stelos, but it was just pink when you met them. Yeah, but they said there might be a mystical yellow Stelos out there. So I'm not ruling out the fact that it might be hinting at a Pokemon in the future. A shiny Stelos. Or a new Stelos variant that we might encounter eventually. Put buns in the freezer in the oven just now. There's McDonald's, they have Burger King and Wendy's. They have both. They have different menus than you are used to in the US, but she said for Joe 1.0, but then 2.0 right? You are a slugger for, yeah? A big yarn butter building. I have Bun Necromancer, you can advise the buns Joe has eaten. I revived you guys already. I don't need anybody else to take my job. There's no need for that. Mac and my attention. Hey, August. In case that they put you in Paranomicide and Pokopia, right? If they've, you know, considering they already put me in, like, you know, Arceus as well with the Gumi. And just keep putting me in the game, you know. Can't be helped. Ding, ding, ding. Who's that character? It's one of the BUN requests. I think this is the BUN's personal OC. So I don't know exactly who it is, but I'm pretty sure this is the BUN's own OC. And I'm drawing right now. I think. Because it's based off their PFP. Huh? Oh, they put Arceus. They put Gumi. Yellow Gumi. With like uneven, sluggier evolution that was also yellow. Would you eat a good one? No, it's pure slime. That wouldn't be very yummy. I can just recently rolled out some changes. More premium, spring your bun, new mayonnaise. Oh, they're putting them in boxes. You know, sometimes in Japan they're not in boxes though. They're still just wrapped. With the McDonald's too. Depends on the burger. Like the double cheeseburger is usually not in the box. Though the Big Mac tends to be. And that's the... It depends on the burger basically. Now a good one might taste like a gummy though. So maybe I would eat a gudwa, but just like a little nibble. I wouldn't eat an entire gudwa. But would I nibble on one of its horns? Yes, yes, I would. Would I eat a whole gudwa? No. That's crazy. Would I eat a bit of a gudwa? Yeah. It is a bun made of mozzarella. Hell yeah. But like good mozzarella, not the goop they gave me at KFC. That's right. The buns have been getting progressively larger, which does tend to happen in drawing streams. But let's resize it a bit and make some space. And this guy too. Here we go. Mysterious KFC goop bun. Anastasia's yellow, pasta chips, french fries, cheese, banana, lemon, pastries. Yellow is a good food color. You know. How about KFC? They have them in Japan. Make them bigger, then I won't have place to draw. I won't have any space left. Let's grab the wheel. Okay. 2 left on the wheel, you guys. Here we go. We got this today. Use the big bun as a canvas. Here you go, the funky or Garda. Huh? I'm so sorry, Garda. You're gonna be the final bun of the day. Okay, that funky time. Let me grab the request. So sorry, Garda. You've been here from the very start of the stream. Don't go gambling, my man. It's okay, best for last. Okay, that funky. The bug that gets the HR reports. Ah, that's a fun one. I remember when this one came in. Okay. Putting that one away. Okay. To be fair, I think Gaudas is one of the slightly more complex ones, so... I think we're gonna have to lock in for that one. And speaking of KFC, here the game console they are going to make. They mentioned that like a few years back, but I think that was a joke. Like a few years back. I don't think they ever actually made... That was like they made it, but it wasn't for sale or anything. But they did have the chicken tray. That's true. There's no me in it. Well, you didn't put in a request? Last time there was one. My BUN stage mask ones are really nice. Thank you. I think those both turned out very nice. Yeah. Okay. What says auto holding? Would you care to explain? Look, it's very important to hold the otter, else you'll get lonely. Okay, let me flex my fingers a bit. It's commercially available, I would buy it, really? I think it's a bit of a mess waiting to happen to put chicken grease near your console. You know, hand holding. You gotta hold the other's hand, otherwise you'll get lost, you know. That's the thing. What's that funky? That's the person who requested this bun. go. There the usernames. Aiko Sahidra, and it's finally me! Hey Aiko! Hey! Yes, that is your bun! That's right, that's right. I drew you earlier. Here it is. Hey, so you almost made an air fryer PC, yeah? Let's see. Here you go. HR has to look slightly upset. There you go. Now they're stressed out. They're stressed out and troubled. There we go. Okay. There you go. Hey, open door. Hey. They're a bit troubled. Put some of the reports on the floor. They keep receiving the bunk reports. I think this was after some of the Navy streams or the Cardamom Bun. Hell yeah! But you'll have to put in your request with the Dima, I'm afraid. Hey Mira, yeah, hey. And this is still the backlog, so any requests put in today will be taken care of much later. Not gonna be happening quite so soon. There we go. Go. Okay. Hey Winston, my sweet buns are done, hell yeah! Which one being carried from meat off the ground while walking hand in hand with Joe? That was so cute! Because we're shooting good as Lico, at least more than normal Gumi. Well, the thing is, let me show you. Let me show you. Yeah. It's mostly about the shiny. About regular shiny Gumbi. There you go. Because it's yellow, you see? It's yellow. Not really the regular version, but yeah. Maybe too hot to eat out of the oven. No. That's the thing. It's all about shiny Gumbi. Though I guess like only the shell is shiny in the Arceus one, so it's mostly just regular shiny Gumi. Mostly just regular shiny Gumi is the thing. Like ignore the good one, I guess. Gumi. Het heeft me caught in Arceus. No. So it's mostly just Gumi. But they did make it's mostly just Gumi. Shiny Gumi, you know? Mostly just shiny Gumi. And that's it for the most part. What color shiny Joro? I think blue is what was decided a while back, but I think purple would be cooler though. Shiny Boonie and Bum request acceptable, or just too much copyright? Nah, you can be Shiny Boonie. Besides, there's some very copyrightable buns in the request already, including Mega Man, Kirby, and Pokemon, so that are just like straight up copyright. And why the Shiny Joro, yeah? I'm one of the green ones. I'm the Espeon color. The Espeon green. That's right. No, I think like purple would probably be best for... I mean, some might say Joanna is like a shiny Joro. Shiny Joe is iridescent but blue and purple. I mean, it might be like... you know, the extreme rare human form Joro could be the shiny one, maybe. Yeah, it's got Joro, yeah. That could be the shiny one. I was thinking like maybe like human skin Joru. Which is rare, but is out there. Human disguise, which is very rare. Glorp Joru, yeah. And you become blue, you could end up look like a whale shark. Can you collab with Neck again? I'll do it sometime. I have a collab planned with Neck, but she's quite busy with her new job at the moment. She's human, it's a different time. No, I mean like extremely rare, not Joanna human Joru. One day I might get like a toggle on the model for it, but let's see. Do I have this? Here. Jojo inspired me to see it, and Neco did happen earlier too. I did have one early in the year. Yeah, like extremely rare. Human disguised Joru. For Joe's color scheme, so she has a blonde with white highlights. It's extremely rare, I've not seen this. And it's because technically it's art for a cover song that hasn't released yet. It's a little sneak preview for when the cover song finally releases. Oh, Joe like Joby and the cookie please, yeah? And the gold pill that Joe has a shiny one. Wowee, yeah? New disguise Joe just Joanna cosplay. Leaks. I really like this art. I'm working on the cover, don't worry, it will get done one day. Could be something from manga or anime, right? I actually did intend to get like a human toggle one day on my model. Just for like artists who struggle to draw human Jorus to like actually have something to draw. But you might argue Joanna kind of serves the function, but there's some pretty cute human Joro arts out there, yeah? I objective, hey. I mean, sometimes like people kind of draw Joro with a human skin tone anyway, so as you know, I thought I'd do like PR or Echo, where they have the alt, you know, color to give artists a break if they need it. Orange got nerfed in the drawing, yeah? You know, I'm a shapeshifter anyway. And you know, some artists will reject you for having unnatural skin color, which I understand. Like, even I struggle with like shading my own skin, you know, in my regular form. So I don't take it personally if artists say no. But it is a shame. If human Joe out triggering if you have a raid so you can trick the raiders. I think it could be human with the right cosmetics. Human Joe keep her horns and fins. That's the one question. Like, do I go full disguise or not? That's the question. Like, Pia has the full disguise, but she still has some like slimy stuff going on. But it's something I've considered for like several years now. I just never got around to doing it in full. No, because clearly Joanna is a different person, so that can't be my human toggle. Because that's evidently a different person entirely. Although she also gets confused for Scappa because of her nose booba. Milky White, yeah. I can imagine. Those artists are weak and cowards. They should draw them bigger. And this guy's with the mustache and the thick glasses. And she some tweets about taking Twitch signs for dark skin turn light skin, yeah. It's, you know, I'm fine with being refused for like, you know, the alt skin color. It happens. You know, I'm bad at drawing it myself, great though. Now you can get art with like just grayscale. Yeah, I'm not even a reporter. I couldn't be Joanna. I was doing art from feature giving the giant pooper even the model has smallest one. Hell yeah, draw them bigger. Now to be fair, I think there's gap moe in both drawing them bigger and drawing them flatter, you know? That's the that's where the stuff's at. In both directions. We have only the flap out. You can tell this. Oh no, I forgot to perform that part fact. That's two. You know. That's two. With like extra flapper. That's where the disguise went. Because I have been thinking of getting a longer flapper toggle as well. So you guys can see it more on the main model. Swonus Boopa. These guys can never be in the tree and you always continue moves to the screen. I mean, to be fair, a nice medium is nice too. But you know, all the booba are quite. Maybe I just like booba. Small booba, huge jaw, don't be out. You know, all is good. Aye, the Lord of Booba, like the manga, you know, the God of Booba loves all boobs equally. Have I been in Thailand? No, I haven't. No, and I'm bigger and bigger. You know, I guess it's nice to appreciate some booba, you know. What can I say? There's some smaller booba giant dumpy joes out there. There are, you know. Some artists draw them bigger, some artists draw them smaller. It's what the artist prefers. And don't go to cook out while you're small, that's fine, it's fine, you know. Flat is just as still after all. Well, if you take real life large transformers proportional to anime style, and it's medium small, it's 2. You know, E or D cup looks quite small on an anime model a lot of the time. You see they, or while the models are premium. Are you number one dialogue fan or number one booba fan? Both. I'm multifaceted. I can be both. Give me booba, give me that. I have more than one personality trait. I have 2. Some designs landed too small, like Mega Joro, exactly, an artist Joro. Have you done the VTuber booba size? That I did. I might still have the picture saved somewhere. The one that you could download. I have it on hand. And how long ago was that again? I did do it because I remember showing it off to you guys. Oh, there's the recent one. Yeah, it was J or K. Will we play the Mortal Kombat games? Maybe one day. This was the new one, the 3 measures one, 3 sizes that they put out. Yeah. To be fair, the feet aren't right next to each other here, so it might be a bit biased, but I think if you're doing it on this model, it would be double A, which is as small as it goes on the measurement thing. Thickest jaw, yeah. Cute expression, right? I'm trying to find the cup one again. I don't have it on hand at the moment, because that one was a bit further back. I don't know where that one went. The ditch hips, you really are a bear. I mean, honestly. Men's in the country, yeah, Jomo needs nerfing. Side angle is something else, right? But there's just a balance, exactly. I mean, to be fair. I'm not saying it. Mortal Kombat, few of the ones in PS2 have story modes called Conquest. Yeah, nah. But it's pretty big too, yep. But to be fair, in my human disguise, there's I think a 40 centimeter difference between the waist and hips too, so it's fairly accurate. I think the belt is hiding the accurate W measurement though. Only MK plays the dust sport and it's brutal. What you gonna say? I just said it. You're gonna have to like scroll back and listen. You're a YouTuber? Yeah, I'm just talking my human disguise, you know? And I can shapeshift anyway. In the very first fight in single player, you need to be insanely precise and not be insta-killed, right? Nice over the onsen grandmas, yeah. Okay, if I double check. Oh, it's over there. Let's see. One's pretty dexterous for a creature with no arms. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a 30 centimeter difference between waist and hip. is well big in the Netherlands, do they? Don't have a lot of mountains in the Netherlands though, you know. Where are you measuring? Yeah. You guys are not getting the measurements though. I was just like checking the differential. I don't know whether it gets better soon, so I can go to the site again. Oh, you should. Saying one got oi! You're not supposed to do that kind of maths. I mentioned that since she moved to Japan at least. That's true. Bonk yourself. You have too much hammer. There you go. Okay, Mount St. John. Hoping the highest hill in the Netherlands just by flying over. Not 35. It's 35! 35! Not 30. Netherlands is a cozy country, yeah? No, yeah, it used to be a bit more influential. Back in the day. But you know, that's just getting older, so... Okay, drawing HR BUN, lest we forget. What would HR BUN say about this? HR has told me not to comment. And Japan's are good friends, yep. They have been for a long time. Since the ancient ages. Long-standing friendship. Here you go. Here you go. Just do some manual line thickening here. There we go. Fitting segment for the HR BUN to be drawn during. There you go. Okay. Humans would think you just joke about HR, but we know it's still. HR BUN can't keep up with all the incidents anymore. Sorry to HR BUN. Keep hard at work. Here we go. HR BUN is hiding from us all the sweet information. And the problem is all the sweet information is right here on stream. HR BUN has to do damage control afterwards. You know. Here you go. Okay. Here we go. Go. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then we have the final BUN. The final mountain. You have a little BUN. There is a little BUN. Over there. You see it? And it has been requested before. I think it turned out pretty cute. I actually used it in my chatting screen for Pocopia. I think it turned out well. 2 buns with cream filling, ready to eat. Here we go. Wait, you're saying you're eating buns? See? I'm not the one eating buns. Buns are eating buns. Getting an army, yup. I mean, we today have crossed the 100 buns. I nearly forgot about it, but we were at 98. So, That means that the second bun we drew today, which was the Choco Bun, is the 100 bun that we've done. And Choco Bun gets the free iPhone for Electric Rouge. Welcome! Congratulations! You have won! You're the 100th bun customer. What's the bun I'm working on? This is HR bun. Means we finally hit 100 buns. I'm kind of proud of that, you know. When I started doing these, I didn't think I'd hit 100. Buns are bread. No, buns are you. You are buns. But they can be bread if they want to be. You know, nice milestone, right? The buns, who's the burger? Nah, I eat the burger, so I can't be the burger. And besides, I'm not American. Though technically burger in Dutch means citizen, so I suppose if you say in that sense, the buns are the burgers too. Because you are the citizens of the Bun Kingdom, after all. You know, so in a sense. And we get a muffin as a reward. Nah, you get a free bun. He's running around on the floor on the bird. Oh, he steps on it. Cute, cute. I like when birds are silly. Go. I'm gonna consume the burger bun, yeah. The burgers of the Bun Kingdom. It's just like a blue pen, I guess. Oh. You're the master of burgers, just make me a burgermeister. Yeah. I'm exiled from the Netherlands because she kept eating the population. Yeah. Don't bring it up, it's very sensitive. You know, my my tragic past. Parliamentary House of Burgers, yep. We can have the Burger Partij. Yum yum populations. What's the Bulbasaur art you tweeted? Right, there's so much cute Bulbasaur art. Have you guys been seeing like all the Bulbasaur Gyaro art? Like I think the one I retweeted is one of the cutest ones. But I've seen some really good like general Bulbasaur art here and there as well. Like this is the one I retweeted because like the Gyaro Bulbasaur, right? What's my favorite landmark in Japan? The Book of. That's good to scare me off. Yeah. It's so cute. It's so cute. I think it's my favorite of the designs I've seen. I think it's because the hair in this with like the accessories like look like the Bulbasaur patterns is really cute. So I think it's nice. The Gyao contest started pretty cute. Oh, they're in Japan with the Torii Gates and the Undersea Cave. I do. I haven't been there before though. That was my joke. Still fine. Like actually, let me see like some of the other ones. I've seen like generally speaking some really cute Bulba, Gyarus. And kind of accesses second best quest frequently. I don't think you've done it. If you haven't, you can just cancel it. Let me double check what your other one was. I think you're in the backlog, but or maybe not yet. I think it might have been cancelled at the time, but next time Bun on School would be easier, yeah? Don't worry. Once in anime where Pokemon School goes, right? Pokemusume. Reminds me of when some people would draw the creepers ago, right? Right? It's so cute. Like I saw a few more. I also quite like the Slowpoke Gyaro. I've got a weak spot. We ship Gyarosart with Gyarosar with Charizard. I think you gotta ship like the Bulbasaur with the Slowpoke because they're both the Gyarus, you know. I think that's the way forward. I guess when Shell says more on. I'm grabbing you guys some more Bulbastars to show. 1 second. I think Kajinkas are finally coming back. I think the thing is, Kajinka only ever died out in the West. Kajinka never died out in Japan. Like, people have been Kajinkaing it up ever since. And here we go. I grabbed you guys more Bulbasaurs. Here we go. This one's kinda cute. She's tired. This one's very cute. I like this Slowpoke Gyaro. Which I thought was very cute. There's another Gyaro Bulbastar with like a bloody hairstyle, which I thought was cute. And she has freckles, which I do like. But I think this one is still my favorite out of the ones I've seen. But I do really like freckles. But yeah, I've been enjoying all the Gyaro Pokemon coming in. And the best news is, apparently somebody found out that Ivysaur also talks like a Gyaro. Which makes me wonder if Venusaur talks like a Gyaro. In which case you can have the whole evolutionary line Gyarus. I hope so. I'm gonna take that. I'll take the game furries. I think the Jinkas and furries are two different communities. They're like very separate directions, really. Reminds me of Supersonico a bit because of the boobs. Aren't Yu-Gi-Oh creatures? Like the Jinkas, they're out there. Yeah, the cute vines as well. I want to see the full lineup with like Yao Venusaur as well. You could go like big flowers and stuff with it. If I had more time, I'd draw them myself. Could be a chubby Yao move, yeah? Oh, what's the pink hair instead? I see. I guess a combination. That's fair. Would Gyaro Ditto just be Gyaro Joru? Basically, but am I truly a Ditto? My favorite Pokemon is Ditto, but am I a Ditto? Like, friends have often told me, rather than Ditto, I'm more of a Chikorita. Like, vibe-wise. And like, design-wise, I'm more of an Emolga, you know. And Ditto in my heart, thank you. Do you have Gyaro Joruna? We do, actually. There's a Gyaro Joruna design. But there's not that much art of it. But there is one. You are what you are? No, you are what you eat. You know? That's what they say. Yeah, and it's like the Gyaro Ditto design. Chikorita's a cute one too, yeah? Here we go. How costos is art? See? What do you mean? Please rephrase. You'll be coming for fun. Touching Joe for being a like the replicant Tecton Blade Gunner. It's a good Gyaro design. You know what you eat? Joe is 100% burger. And it's like a more full look at the Gyaro art design. But there's not that much art of it. You know. It's by the artist who did the models and designs for Pomapon and what's her name? The other one. It's a cool artist. It's actually the first gap I ever got. Come on, look at Tire 5 to it a bit, right? I can see that. Definitely. It's been a while since I've seen Monogatari. But I think the color scheme, I can see it a bit. Glowing style. Cute, thank you. Wow. Nice skip, thank you. Yeah. This BUN. Oh, oh dear! The BUN is having an existential crisis because of the HR reports. That's better. Okay, there we go. This should be fine. Don't the Bobby expect? Gyaro is very bouncing looking. Right, the bubbly stuff. I'm going to bed, sleep tight, to sleep bunny dreams. Okay, go island, say hey. Okay, and then let's spin the wheel! One last time. Wait, oh no, I accidentally deleted the wheel. 1 second, I need to bring the wheel back. I had too many sources on screen. I lost the wheel. 1 second. Who might it be? Let's spin the wheel. Okay. Here we go. Here it is! Garda! Yeah! Rigged! Sure hope it's Garda. Let's go! Bet on Garda. It's the empty pixel in between. Okay. Let me find the reference for it. No way. Okay. Okay, false or boost space. Okay, false or boost. Okay. I heard you try to delete the wheel. No, it was an accident. I got it back, you know. I got it back in the end. There you go. Okay. I haven't played Falser yet, but I'm assuming this is the one you mean, right? Because I didn't get Falser across, so played the other one. Got reference right here. Oh, let me see. Ah, okay. I think I'll use my reference because it's in color though. And that will make it a bit easier to draw. Oh, it was from the arcade games. Oh, that's why I haven't seen it. Gotcha. Okay, and I think you said you had a playlist you wanted as well. In which case, get it out there. Okay. There you go. Okay, this is character form. This is Battle Network. Here's the playlist. Yeah. Let's go. Basic C collection. Nice. I'm stealing the ox. Here we go. Okay. Playlist done. Let's start drawing. Okay. Let's see. I think the main thing to have here would be the helmet. In that case. Like so. There we go. Like a thingy in the middle. What Magman's games are yet to play? Mostly Star Force. Out of series I haven't played yet. Mostly Star Force. I still have to play like some select what you call it, like Game Boy games. I still have to play Trombone. But other than that, I've basically played all of them. Clawfeet too. Yeah, maybe Clawfeet too. I have done most at this point. There you go. No at all. So I could associate base with. Nice. When I played the Witcher NES game, wasn't a bit fan, it was too difficult. That's fair. If you ever feel like it, I would recommend trying some of the spin-offs. They're not quite as difficult as the classic. You know, like Battle Network. Decide which version of Star Force you'll play. Not yet. Knowing me, I'll figure it out like the day beforehand. Vishnu Magman kicked my ass. I mean, if you try it again now you're a bit older, you might find you do better at it. Because I always thought Magman was too hard for me, and I still managed to play them in the end, so... you might be okay if you try. You never know. All of them simultaneously. Bonus 2 play special. Oh, let me take a look. Ah, nice. This is why base is the best. Doing games was passive when it's 10 to 15, it would have been easier. I think my most sobering realization for me personally was when I played Yoshi's Story on stream. And realized that Yoshi's Story is not as hard as I remember it being. Hi, Spoopy. Hey, just monitored that. Yeah, most Pac-Man games are actually quite reasonable if you have the patience. Like, I never finished Yoshi's Story when I was younger, you know. I spent weeks on it. I cleared it 3 times over the span of one stream. when I replayed it on stream. So that was very sobering. I thought when I started playing, I was like, I might not get past World 4, you know. Read the manga? I should. I'm some gameplay pages for before deciding. That's fair, that's fair. It's, you know, I sometimes think like, you know, younger me was much more of a gamer. You know, she was playing so many games. But what we forget is that younger me kind of sucked. Like, younger me thought she was good at games, but that's just because she was better than, like, anybody else she knew. But there were many games she could not finish. Flashman Yoshi Island. Yoshi is only tricky if you go for full melons. Which, in defense of my younger self, is what I did. I accidentally tried to 1cc full melon Yoshi story. Because the game said the melons were what the Yoshis like the best, so I tried to only get the melons. And I also would immediately cry and get obsessed if like my Yoshis got kidnapped because they were dead forever. So I would reset the entire game every time I lost a Yoshi. So I was kind of playing the game on hard mode. in slight defense of younger me. Because I was doing 1cc clear melon only. I went back to it. I was so confused with how I could not figure it out. These things happen. Especially if you know, like me, your first language isn't English. And how much time it takes to fix Professor Layton. To be fair, Professor Layton has some tricky puzzles, so... You know, you're meant to be stuck on them a bit sometimes. Started playing games as a kid, but now I'm not better. But only on easy, fair. Probably why a lot of people say tempo sample. I think, like, I think, you know... With apologies to all the children out there, you're much dumber than you think you are. You'll grow up to realize you were so stupid back then. You'll feel so smart, but trust me, 10 years from now, apologies to all children, you're probably worse than you think. Your story is simple game except for all melons, yep. So making cities in a stable comedy in SimCity when I was 10. And then I realized I was building too small. It's like those kind of things that you don't really realize till you get older. That's how these things go, right? That's how these things go. Every 10 years can look back and go, gosh, I was an idiot then. Luckily I'm not an idiot now. 10 years later. The kid has a Junie, I'm the best face. I mean, to be fair, in comparison to the literally nobody who played as many games as me in my environment, I was better than them, but... you know, not a great frame of reference. Once you have the immunity to acknowledge it. I mean, the humility comes with the decades that has passed, and you're looking back upon your hubris. You know, that's how these things go. That's how these things go. Grew up in a gaming vacuum, was pretty much the only gamer. Same. It's like how whenever people ask me like how good I am at games, like Tetris, Mario Kart, Smash. Good enough to beat my friends. Not good enough to be competitive online. You know. You know, I'm good enough to beat all my friends at Smash. Not good enough to like do basically anything online. And that's my status for like most video games. You know, multiplayer I can really trounce my friends. I can beat the average person at Tetris, but I cannot T-spin. You know. And that's, you know, can I beat, you know, if a friend of mine is doing a Mario Kart evening, can I get first place consistently against them in their community? Reasonably, yeah, if I'm not streaming myself. Am I good at Mario Kart? Got me really far in the tournament, it's still. I'm above average at Tetris, but nowhere near professional level. You know, that's the thing. It got me, you know, spiritual second place in the Tetris tournament. But that's roughly where I stand. It's a shame there was never a follow-up on the Tetris tournament though. I really wanted to like try again and get super sweaty with it. It's revenge. You know. So. I might be fighting people who do it all the time though. That's the thing, that's the thing. Like any game with online play is inevitably gonna have mostly players who play it very frequently online. Especially as the game ages and gets older. Going interesting ones for the family, yeah. Welcome back, Benjamin. That's the game that comes and goes, yeah. We should Puyo Puyo Tetris for extra sweatiness. No, because I can't Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo has never clicked in my brain and I'm not good at it. And I know technically Puyo Puyo is the game that has the advantage between the two in competitive. So I'd never be sweaty at Puyo Puyo Tetris. Because at high level you need to be able to Puyo your Puyos. You know, that's the thing. If you can't Puyo your Puyos, you're never gonna make it. I know how this game works. Puyo's an arcane art, right? Oh, Mira, thank you for the biddies. Gonna steal these buns? No! Bring my buns back! Hi, Airbound. Thanks, Ryan has been Goto for online. I'm pretty decent when I used to play Tetris 99 when it was like on Switch for a bit. I was doing alright in that, but once again, I can't T-spin, so I wasn't the top player or anything, but you know, I could consistently make it to like the top 10 or 5 out of 100. Okay. There you hear the doorbell. Gosh, it's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell, yeah. My bun's strong enough to sew the Twitch buns. Wonder if the rest can beat them. Are you sure? Are you sure? You can solo. Ah well, I might have to like use a redelivery slip, but my doorbell is super weak when I have the door closed. It's super weak. I'll tell you guys after stream whether or not there was someone there. At this point, I'm too late to go running for it anyway. There we go. Sounds like people saying I don't sing very well and then proceed to sing super nicely. You know, that pisses me off. As somebody who is legitimately tone deaf. Those people who say like, ah, no, I'm tone deaf. I'm not good at karaoke. You're giving me a bad name. Erase the expectations, because everybody who says that is secretly really good at karaoke. And then, you know, it's just acting humble and blows them away. So, no! I'm setting the expectations accordingly. You know, tone deafness, tone and valor. You can't. It's like, don't piss me off. Damn it. You are not. You know, it's like, how dare you? Only people who are actually bad at singing are allowed to say that. Pull some good yourself sometimes. Yeah, but that took a lot of work to get there. And even then, I'm still tone deaf all the time. Because, well, you know, that doesn't just go away. You have perfect pitch when it comes to hearing. No, I can tell when something sounds nice and when everybody else says something sounds nice versus me and like, why would you bother singing, Joro? Why do you play SingStar if you're bad at it? If you're not a good singer. Said to me at a birthday party, by the way, when I pulled out the SingStar and another girl was like, why do you like SingStar if you're not a good singer? If you're not good at it. I was getting decent scores, you know, it's so over, yeah? So that's what I'm saying, stolen valor. Those people don't know the struggle. Those people don't know what I've been through to get there. Dutch kids or something else, yeah. You blow up map, I was just like, oh. No, I was just like, startled, I was like, I just think it's fun, you know? Fun game, it's my game, we're playing it because it's my game! Oh, Thanks a few of your freckles, say birds from the bird. You know, it's you know, kids, am I right? Can't really excuse them because I think the person in question was like, what was it, 16 or 17 or something at that point. The girl in question back then. No fun, you have to excel at every task, yeah? So already, but then again, that's the age when kids are the most brutal, I suppose. Even worse, right? Yeah. So bad music I don't even applaud, because I quickly lose the right timing. I'm not very good at timing either. I will admit, you're supposed to get better if you can practice, right? I'm a little bit rhythm deaf too, so I'm not very good at keeping the beat. Except for, like, you know, with rhythm games you can see when it's timing, it's not beat, you can see when the thingy goes over the other thingy, so I can handle that. Base speech, you were merely adopted the tone deafness, I was born in it. You know, I don't, you know, all the girls who say they're bad at singing but they're actually good because they're trying to humble brag, stop it. You're giving me a bad name. It sets the expectations for my singing. You know how often I've said, like, going to karaoke with coworkers or friends, like, oh, you know, just a warning, I'm not like the greatest singer. And they're like, that's fine. Only people who are really good at singing say this. And I'm like, no. No, this is a sincere warning. Hey, Dakio. Like, nah, only like great singers ever say that. I'm like, never identified notes towards my 30s. I still can't identify them. But I'm better at muscle memory to stay somewhat on the key nowadays. Like, getting closer to it. There you go. Okay, just, you do singing lessons though, yeah. And that's helping, but even in singing lessons, I will often, you know, just have my tuner open to see if I'm on the right note. To help me along. And when the teacher gives me feedback of like higher or lower, I'm sometimes like, she's like, I'm sometimes not actually sure if I need to go higher or lower. I have to like double check when she says I'm off. Because I can't remember if the note I sang was higher or lower instead. But you know, I'm working on it. I'm trying. I'm you know, I'll be the world's first tone deaf idol. I'll probably not first, but I'll get there. And some people just skip it when they feel like they can't. I mean, the teacher gave me like hope when she told me you can like sing along with a tuner. And that's what I do now. That's how I do it. And made me go like, oh, okay. I can sing if I do that, so I'll just start doing it that way, you know. And that kind of works out. You know, you guys have said my karaoke has been getting better compared to how it used to be, so that's reassuring. That's helping along. That's great. It's improving, yeah. Improving is part of the idol day. That's true. That's true. And who has more to improve than I do? That is the idol day. Learn myself piano by ear. That's crazy when people can do that. That's crazy. Karaoke's getting better. Thank you, thank you. And still. Hey, we can stay. Hey, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say, actually. Okay. You produce more songs than most non-don't deaf people. That's true, that's true. I'm trying. It may take me longer. But I'll get there eventually, right? The journey just takes a little bit longer getting there. This makes us sleep in. Nice. I'll be your idol as the same pitch and syllabus as Big Brother Edward. I'll be your idol, Big Brother Edward. I don't think it sounds much like what Mina says, I'll be honest. Hey, whatever, hey. No, it's good when you put them out, yeah, thank you. I hope I can keep it up, I think Kami no Mani Mani was so good, in no small part because the other girls are fantastic. So I hope the next cover can live up to, you know, the expectations. Like expect something more on par with Matryoshka. When it comes down to it, okay. Our cover is really great as well. Thank you, thank you. I put a lot of work into them. That's good too. Thank you, thank you. Sung makes me looking for the other singers too. The other girls did so good. They're all so cute in their own way. There you go. Wait, what's this? Ah, it's the Alpha final. Okay, okay. This one has like a bit of Team Rocket's vibes to it as well. Like Team Rocket hideout vibes, slightly. I want to own harshest crickets. That's still. Though I would disagree, because I've had some harsh critics before. Including teachers who just told me not to sing at all. Which I think might be harsher than I was on myself. She says Zaka, Nina, and Smear are MIDI for Maiden Abyss. I guess MIDI because it's more gruesome, but. So are Bruto, it's true. It's true. But it's true. Generally speaking, you're your own harshest critic, though. Captain Harry, imagine it's Giovanni, right? It definitely has the vibe to it. And you organize Money Money. Did you know the other features beforehand? Yeah, I've collabed with all of them before. And I've been friends with them for several years, so. We've had several collabs together, and we've also all done covers together before, so. I knew them all beforehand. They're all very good streamers, I recommend checking them out. If you want to see the 4 of us collab together, you can watch the Left 4 Dead VOD if you'd like. Because all 3 of those goals are in that as well. Now remember the purple girl, that's Ami. She's in the Left 4 Dead video, if you want to see the most recent time. She's a very good singer. I think Ami is like legitimately maybe one of the best VTubers at singing, and I say this unironically. Like, her voice is like so powerful. Like so strong and so good. If you like good music, you should watch Ami. She is an insane singer. Like really, really good. Very high praise. I think unironically she might be one of the best V singers out there, period. Mani Mani is next phrase? Yeah, in Japanese. Kami no Mani Mani. As we paused when I was not part of the Vexpo concert just here. It might have just been sign-ups and they might have just ran out of space. Keep hearing you say Bokopia is Bokopia. Gonna put some buckles over in my island. If I just make... you could probably make a purple buckle really easily. I could put some Majo statues in there. Her voice would be like that. Only ever heard her speak. She has a crazy singing voice. I recommend checking out her covers. They're very good. Major Gap Moe, yeah, because like her singing voice is crazy. I keep hearing Bokopia too. Bokopia! And she's a crazy dancer in Japan. She goes pretty late. She does. I'm late to the phrase. I only got me no money. Seeing these gives me a picture of what my potential BUN would look like. Hell yeah. If you save up enough, then one day you can have a BUN too. Hell yeah. But yeah, all 3 of them are really, really nice singers in their own right. Like Lumi has a very soft and sweet voice and very cute, and Meche has like honestly quite a strong voice as well, and she's done some really nice covers too, both solo and in group. Like honestly check all of them out. And they're all very sweet. No worked office bit BUN is so cute, right? That's HR. HR BUN. Poor HR BUN is suffering, I'm afraid. Okay. Just adjust the wind slightly. go. Okay. Pokopia. I try to imagine how many violations still have to cover. Right. With both all the buns and the Empress. 4 HR bun. 4 HR bun. There you go. I think your facial voice character fits really good with Moe Pop. Yeah. I think that's like one of the realizations I've come to is that I need to lean into what my voice is good at. Hey W, hey. Which like I need to look more into like songs that like well, you guys might not be familiar, but like in Project Sakai there's this girl with like pink hair. And I think her voice, character and pitch are quite similar to mine. I should check more of the songs she sings. Because for example, I'm also taking her part in Kami no Mani Mani. The problem is there's several songs I want to sing that are like you know, more serious, but like then my voice never matches up well. Including some covers I'm still working on, but that's because I already have art for them. But it's why in the future there's a certain song like Da 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 Tenchi that I want to sing. I think, you know, necromantic works. I think I just gotta lean into the fact that I'm good at like bratty, cheerful character songs. See Joe being voice actor, I just have to find the character trope. I can do, like I said, I can do a good bratty character or a villain. Or a bratty villain. That Tenchi, yeah, that Tenchi is a fun one. And it's a little bit bratty, so I think it works. Same with I Want More from like the Let's Stop musical. I gotta, you know, play to my strengths. Gotta play to what I can do best. And the songs will generally sound better. Being inside the blessed voice type. And that's something I'm coming to realize. So there are some songs like Matoyshka and others that I still plan to sing. So I'll still get around to those, but... yeah, play to strength and you can expand as how many do. It's just that like a lot of my favorite songs don't fit my voice type at all. That's the problem. Maybe one day is well talking steady day. Numa numa ye. Numa 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 ye. Good thinking, good thinking. I mean, I also kind of want to do a caramel dancing cover at some point. With apologies to like Swedish buns. And good voice range is like a whole different thing to train too. Where'd my desk go? Oh! I accidentally deleted the desk earlier. Oops, 1 second. Can I get those back? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to sing most pop songs in Spain. A lot of the villain songs I really like go a lot lower than I am able to. Have the opposite problem. Because I'm coming to terms with the fact that, like, I can't sing low very well. You know, which means that songs like Be Prepared or Poor Unfortunate Souls, I have to go like an entire key up, which makes them sound less threatening and cool. And I think that's just the life I must like live. One's at the brief chip to the void, yeah. Next to one from Disney figure. Which one's he on? I'm not quite sure which character that is. Which movie are they in? But yeah, because I really want to do like a Be Prepared and Poor Unfortunate Soul cover, you know. It's like pitching it up like +8. Doesn't sound right or intimidating anymore. I'm crazy about the feeling girl. I see, it's still scary. Well, that's good, that's good. I mean, I did put out my own villain song after all. And there is like, I would like to do another original song eventually. Especially since I found back the lyrics I wrote when I was younger. And I think they would ironically kind of work well. The ones I made back then. To be a threatening villain curse with the cutest no threatening voice possible. That's the problem, you know, that's the problem. But I can do a cool villain laugh at least. You know, and isn't that what I need? To be fair. A cute villain when you least expect it can be pretty scary. No. Right, right. When you least expect it. And that can be kind of frightening in its own regard, no? So it can still work. You know, it's like the scary cute. You know, like guys ever watch like Cats Don't Dance? Gotta be big and loud. Big and loud. Captain Joe's threat level voice is the tuny charm, yeah. Menacing, wings out. Matching so Harley Quinn. I guess more like that, yeah. Can be scary, yeah. Alright, anime movie, great voice cast, right? It's a good movie. A good movie. Like Isma from Kong's New Groove. Yeah. You were fine with anime, you know? Technically that just means anime the movie. In Japanese. Even Disney is anime in Japanese. Not in English. Boodle lever clunk. Wrong level. Okay, professional bass team is so good, right? Well, since the Cat Don't Dance, I just know the voice of the main character was Scott Bakula. Oh, played in Star Trek too. I see. Yeah, but like in a cat form. Okay. Evil, harmless, and cute. Okay, that's fair. Now, Isma has a killer villain sing too, you know? Snuff out the lights, claim your rights. It's a good song. It goes hard. Can't leave. Hey, Tisa, hey. Put a gravel by Joe's horn. Wrong horn! That would be a cute little meme drawing. If anybody ever feels like doing that. That would look quite cute. Maybe evil, but you aren't intimidating. No! I am so intimidating if I wanna be. You guys just never got on my bad side. When it does be so powerful, but it would have a difficult time in a tight corridor, yeah? The wings would have trouble with big doors as well. Smaller doors, I mean. I could be so scary. I could be like... The bones of your life. Pay up, buddy. You know, I could be scary if I wanted to. Intimidator, she'll take her butt away again. That's right, better watch out or your butt is forfeit. Can't pickpocket the bones back of you. No? I'd have to kill you if you did that. You have to ask nicely. Don't be scary or no. I mean, to be fair, I know I sometimes surprise you guys when I do my deep villain laugh. But I can't do it all the time. I need to have a good lead up into it. I can't hold it for very long. But I know sometimes that scares you guys. Or arouses, I guess. It depends on the person. Stimulating Joe idea reminds me of Amazon World of Gumball joke, where the potato character shows them the potato hair, which is just a fast food ad. Naughty butt wake up next morning with mended butt crack. It scares me. It should be scaring you. It's very scary when I go... Not as good as it could be, but I nearly had it. Like I said, I need a better lead up into it. Okay. My vocal cords aren't quite there today. But when I get it right, it can be really good, you know. Got my prayers to pick up. Hell yeah. It filled with so much love, but still. I am dere in the end. But I can be very scary if I want to be. You know? I don't get mad very quickly. So you guys won't see me mad very often. Even like my friends will say that. It's very rare to see you voicing such a character in an anime video. Have you considered it? I certainly have. It's hard to break into. Character doesn't always need to be on. Exactly. Once try to come up with dating, she just ends being cute when she does. She ends up being sexy actually. Why? You know? My friends have said that when I actually get angry, I am scary. It's just very rare that actually happens. I have a lot of patience, exactly. It's extremely rare for me to actually get mad. At anything, really. It's, you know. But it can happen. Just, it takes a lot. Show a couple of nuts and bolts. I mean, even that is less anger, just frustration, you know. There's no human emotion. Oh, do you use it? Well, I use Sai, Paint to Sai, write that S-A-I. I will make a note that it is quite an old program and it doesn't have as many features as Clip Studio does. So if you're a new artist trying to learn how to draw, I don't necessarily recommend Paint to Sai. I mostly use it because I'm old and I just can't get used to Clip. But Clip by all means is a superior program, so if you're gonna, you know, teach yourself to draw, you should probably use Clip instead. It does have nice lines, but theoretically so can Clip, with more tools and more brushes and more options and extra assets and all that. Like I said, the reason I use Sai is more being stuck in my old ways than it is. It's still a very nice program, and if you're willing to support the devs, it's very cheap. I think these days it's only like $30 or something for Americans, but got the pencil, hence the name. Ah, I see. It's a very nice budget version if you like to doodle, exactly. But you can also kind of buy Clip for the same price if it goes on sale, so that's why I'm usually like, you know, it is Sai, but disclaimer, it's not what I recommend to people who want to start out in digital. And quite people say I have to paint of a saint. That's not weird. People say the same to me quite often. I don't think that's necessarily true. I can be tested, but I have a decent amount of patience, I suppose. Is what it comes down to. If studio event was called Manga Studio, yeah. Which was called Comic Studio. I remember using Manga Studio. It came free with my first tablet, which was a terrible tablet. But I used it for years. Good old trusty. Used to give it away for free back in the day. Ah, well. Mostly use Clip these days if I do need to use screen tones and stuff. You know what, I mostly use Sai because it's easy with coloring and putting in anti-aliasing. And that's good anti-aliasing. Need to upgrade to a better tool. Need more brush shape. That's the thing with Clip. Clip has very limited brushes, which is why I never really recommend it to artists these days. I mean, sorry, Sai has very few brushes. It's just, you know, Clip has so many better. It's the way to go if you want to have an easy life. Bamboo Wacom. Older than Bamboo Wacom. The one they made before that. I don't even remember the name of it. I mean, I've seen a couple of Coopers show up in chat for so words of getting on your nerves. That happens sometimes, yeah. I'll take all posts with fewer features and the new ones with subscription. I agree. Hey, Final, I do have Clip, but I don't have the subscription. I just have the permanent license. Perpetual. Not something like Photoshop, it isn't Photoshop. I mean, Photoshop used to be the big drawing program, but for many years now, unless you're using Photoshop for like photos, it is not the go-to program to use. If you want something like Photoshop that you don't want to pay a subscription for, you can use GIMP. Or you can use the perpetual license for Clip if you want to draw. Because Clip will do everything Photoshop can, but without the photo functions. There's also Krita, there's also Fire Alpaca, or whatever it is. There's so many options that aren't Photoshop these days. Depends, do you want it for drawing or for pictures? As your current goal is studying art. I don't really have a goal. I should like draw some merch again. Maybe get back into the dojo and comic scene. This game was less obtuse, yeah. You get used to GIMP once you get into it, but nowadays I think Fire Alpaca, Sai, or Krita are better options than GIMP. Just because they have like better interfaces, but I used to use GIMP a lot. Go self-improvement, I guess, yeah. Self-vacuum into us, nice. No batteries needed. You guys need batteries with your Waccoms. You just gotta plug it in usually, no? Actually have bamboo, I think with like a Cintiq. I used the bamboo for, I think, nearly a decade. Bamboos are solid. I've got a screen now, but I will say after years of drawing without a screen, I can't say I'm completely used to it yet. And it just never quite clicked for me. Yeah, 3D modeling is on my goals too. And like doing some animation style stuff this year at some point. So you see a 6 way I got back in 2015. Yep, I've got CX6 too. Yes, I think too many people. You can do it. Yeah, gonna skedaddle into bed, sleep tight, have see bunny dreams. A self animation. I think it would be fun to like animate like a short YouTube clip or a meme or something of a kind, you know. What kind, I'm not quite sure yet, but you know, something. I started like animating something like a while back that I never finished, but I think I might just redraw it. The navy could be cool as well, yeah, which I would like to do too. I still have the thingy. Yeah. I started like... But this one is quite scuffed now. But this was like for a video at some point. When this was like a few years ago, I think I could do better now. Probably. It's quite scuffed. It was very rudimentary. And it's very rudimentary. I thought it was kind of cute. Big problem is that I suck at drawing. I mean, you know, everybody says they can barely even draw a stick figure, but that is the most common thing that is said to artists. I'm so bad at drawing, I can barely draw a stick figure. Have you tried? Have you tried? I'm sorry to say this, Astrofan, but have you tried drawing more than a stick figure? Because that's where it starts. You know? There's many free resources. You can look at your favorite manga. Try imitating that art style. You know? That's where it starts. Nobody is drawn with, you know, born with talent. You gotta keep practicing till you can draw more than a stick figure. You see? That's how it goes. I don't think CS6 doesn't recognize the WebP stuff. Yep, because Spittled. Embrace the bad drawing. Exactly. That's right, Jarmis. You just gotta stick with it, you know. Just giving birth to my nephew on my birthday. Quiz you not. Should you be in this stream? Shouldn't you be like either with your nephew or celebrating your birthday? Happy birthday though. But it sounds like you have more pressing matters on your hands. Iteration. My talent's in writing. Of course, your talent is where you polish it, you know. Happy birthday to you and your nephew. Oh, it's 5 AM, that's fair enough. Hey, means you two will share a birthday. That was born talented, that was born with the ability to... No! But happy birthday, if it's 5 AM, I get it. I hope you have a good birthday today, though. Really weird for MS Paint as a function, even just one Adobe program. It reminds me of like when the punk came in. It's like, yeah, today is my girlfriend's birthday. I was like, why are you here? Go say hello to your girlfriend. Go celebrate it. Always makes me laugh. And so I'm not getting good at drawing because there are things I'm already good at. That's fair. If you want to like polish other skills like programming or writing and so on, that's completely understandable. My birthday's in 2 years. Ah, leap year, baby. Need to sleep? Sleep tight. It is 5 AM. You probably should get some sleep. Girlfriend is transient. Oh, she is forever. I'll help you plan your girlfriend's birthday party, okay? Tomorrow I will be watching you on my birthday since my fiance will not be awake until late morning. That's fair, that's fair. Hey, Frozen, hey. What did she do? Cry? Hey, hon, hey. First times for my first year in high school were traced. I mean, that's very common back in the day. People drawing like, you know, tracing their favorite manga or anime. A lot of people did that back then. You know, it won't like help you improve as much, but it can get you like a feel for like how things work. You know, but drawing is absolutely a practice thing. And like if you want to get like steady better, it has to be like gold, like aimed practice. Best EXE in Falcon armor. Yep, that's right, it will be. That songs from Walkman EXE collabs. Nice. This is from Dragon Poker. Ah, nice. It's okay as long as you keep the results to yourself and don't claim you made it. Exactly. As an exercise, like get better at things and like improve your skills. You know? It's like the famous like draw a shrimp tutorial, if you guys have ever seen it. It's well, if you know, you know. I'm too lazy to Google it, but it's basically like, you know, draw a shrimp from memory, now trace a shrimp, now draw a shrimp from memory again, you know, and usually your second shrimp is gonna be better, now that you've like, you know, traced it and used it as a reference, and then like, no, first you like trace it, then you draw, reference it, then you draw one, and then like, you know, draw a shrimp from memory in a different pose, and now you've got a better shrimp. Yeah, shrimp. It's like the famous, like, you know, getting better at something thing. But obviously never claim that like the thing you traced is what you do yourself, and you probably shouldn't be posting it, but as a tool of getting better at art, you know, especially if you're working on anatomy or realism or, you know, that kind of stuff. Good night, y'all. Sleep tight to see bunny dreams. Didn't get anything from Metapod says because despite all my searching, it seems the game just ripped the music from the game itself. I see. The reference begin drawing is normal, exactly. You won't have like the memory of it at first. You know, people used to be like so itchy about like using references back in the day. I'm glad that as a whole, humanity has moved on. And I think in part, you could actually, you know, thank Clip Studio for that, for normalizing the use of 3D models for like setting up references. It's kind of silly, like how weird people used to be about it to begin with. You know, professional artists use references all the time. Human references, 3D models, human models. Need to go anyway. Thank you for the live stream. Thank you so much for coming. We printed Black Machine wallpapers and held it up against the window to trace it. Classic. Best looks like Super Bass. It is. This one's from Dual Masters. Nice. There's some videos I've been using posing dolls and so on since forever. Exactly. And I think in a way, like, you know, using 3D models is no different from like using those posing dolls or using pictures or, you know, creators has used references. Exactly. Just don't call it your own if it's not. Like even Disney, you know, you have so many of the documentaries where they have like the live action they filmed as reference for the artists to use in the 2D movies. But people used to be so weird about using any form of reference back in the day. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, like I'm not talking about tracing or copying artwork. I'm talking like about things like using, you know, the Clip Studio 3D models that are built in. For reference, for example. Things that are made for reference. Like, don't literally just reference and copy another person's picture, like, bit by bit. That's obviously not the way to go. Yeah, a lot of Disney movies even use rotoscoping, yeah. Just be honest about it. Base boss fight, an idea of Base sitting down to play the card game is so funny, right? I do agree with that. Everyone's like illustrating pages style are considered not real art by traditional artists. There was a bit back in the day where people would complain because they had a misguided idea of Photoshop just doing everything for you. Well, obviously you still have to do it yourself. 2D models are not really that different from a poster. Oh, exactly. Just streamlines the process. Yeah, most paintings in human histories were based on reference. Like a live reference that's sitting right there in front of you. A lot of the time. So this whole idea that like people should never use references has always been rather silly from the get-go. And like now, and AI does everything for you. Ironically, that's probably what people used to think Photoshop did. People used to think that digital art was too easy because Photoshop just does it. People used to think that Photoshop was what AI is now. Which, you know, that there was just like a generate picture button. That's how people used to look at Photoshop, which is just clearly misguided. And future art spoke will be viable too. So, let's not open that bucket of worms on stream. That's a big can of worms, and I'm not touching that on stream. Let's keep things light around here. Talking was considered not art for a long time too. Yep. Okay, let's finalize this base. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, for posting up on my phone because it preloaded poses. I remember like way back in the day there was this website that had like a bunch of poses for like hands and bodies you could reference, and I used it all the time, which was basically 3D models. It became obsolete with like, you know, actual usable 3D models in Clip these days, but I used it very often for like, you know, the preloaded poses they had in those. And those were basically just like, you know, drawing doll style models, but it was useful for hands and stuff. Hi Abby, say hi. Used to use that very often back in the day. I wonder if the website still exists. Yeah, Mangaka use real pictures for drawing backwards and steed all the time. Often using draw over with filters. You know. Okay. There's probably a billion ways to get reference like that now. I mean, considering a lot of art platforms just have it like built into their tools these days. Websites like that are just less necessary these days. But for somebody who struggles with hands even to this day, that website was really handy. Pun not intended, but back in the day. There you go. +2, even if it was an accident. Thank you. And since it's preference, it's odd. It's always been silly. But I think, you know, there was like DeviantArt days and stuff. People as a whole have kind of moved on from that idea. And the flex of drawing everything without reference. Using reference is good, especially if you draw things like armor or weapons or things that could benefit from a reference. Antipa. You know. Okay. Does everyone that turns into line art? Yep. So does Clip. A lot of programs have that kind of stuff these days. There you go. The detail I love about Beast Out is that down is where it gets replaced with the button you press on Beast Out. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'd experiment. Or like a 20-sided dice, exactly. I put reference up for that earlier, otherwise it would have looked terrible. Item tastes live. That's wow. Not like user artist left. And it suits 800-year-old blacksmith's word using it as a reference, shaking my head. You know, don't steal, but like, Especially for things like armor or swords and whatever. You know? It's probably better if your artist is using a reference, so they're making the best possible piece. And the way things look. Okay. Here we go. I think with that. There we go. We got. There we go. Go back up? No worries. Have a good rest of your day. I might not be alive anymore when you get back, but have a good time. Have a good trip. Let's just use reference from real world things, exactly. That's why I say, like, anatomy. Honestly, you're better off using references from real world things, unless you're doing, like, a style study. Yeah, go to museums and stuff. Precisely. There's, like, much to be learned. If you do such things. You know, they used to make us do that. Back in the day. In school. Go to the museum and sketch. I never went to an art school. It's just high school art class. I used to sketches, yeah. So it's just my scales for defense for bad anatomy. Oh yeah. The thing is, like, learning good anatomy is the first step to breaking the rules. Basically. Like, you know, you can absolutely break the rules of anatomy once you have a grasp of it. But, like, you know, for example, even chibis will look better once you've got, like, a good idea of the basics and how you can break the style. You can absolutely, for example, elongate the legs extra long, for example, or the arms and so on. You know, look, for example, at Okami and their massive torsos and stubby little legs. But once you learn the rules, you can break them. Exactly. Please be alive when the BUN comes back. I might not be. I might not be, I'm afraid. Like a racing game, you can know the shortcuts before you know the track, yeah. It's nice. One time a museum guide started talking to me about painting. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice of them. Museum guides, I feel, must love their job, I think. Because, like, that's like a passion job, right? You must really enjoy, you know, yapping. It's also writing, like submerge some literary types that come in. Like Yapu obviously understands anatomy really well, so he knows what to exaggerate. Exactly. Okay. There we go. 1 second. Just picking this one up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. First thing I did with this call is took us to a museum and installed the whale skeleton. Nice. Does this mean I could be a museum guide? I think so. I think so. So like with the long proportions, yep. In VTube, but you're seeing the same thing every day multiple times, yeah. You might put more or less the same time as a playlist. Oh, good timing. Good timing. Okay, so those are the buns of the day. Like I said, there's still 7 buns in the backlog. But those are off-screen buns. I guess 7 plus 2, but 2 of them technically didn't follow the rules, so those are very low priority. But there are still 7 in the backlog, but those will be done off stream. Why don't you do a museum stream? I wouldn't mind doing a museum stream at then. I did once for the Pokemon Museum. And looking for a way for you to start Pokopia. Okay. I was actually... Before I ended, I was gonna launch up Pokopia really quick. Not for a full stream. But just to like look at the Pokemon Center together. And see if the Pokemon Center has finished building. And then I'll end stream and take a shower and eat dinner and all that kind of stuff. But I thought we could quickly look at the Pokemon Center together. Before I wrap it up. And let me put my tablet away. Here we go. Ah! Oh! Ik heb make space again, but in doing so, I'm knocking everything over. No way, you will get sidetracked. No, this will be real quick. I won't even change the category. That's how quick it's gonna be. Just give me 5 minutes. Don't break your mic. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. We trust you to only do a short stream. I've already gone for like 7 hours, you know. It's gonna be it for me. No worries, no worries. Have a good rest of your day. Let's see. Oh, I'm in a... Guys, I'm in a weird place right now. There we go. Here we go. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. New Joe Lucky ones. Join the back rooms. You stream tomorrow, I'll be there. Hell yeah. You were still streaming when I woke up. Nice. No clip in the space between towns. Pen still in hand. Yeah, I can put my pen away. There we go. See? I still fit in, even though I'm chibi. Because all my main models have a diddle toggle. So I can just keep using this one. You know. Walking the boat, maybe we can end up on New Islands. We did from yesterday. Nah. And besides, the 3D model is actually the 3D version of this one, so... It's actually a ditto version of this one, so it still matches, actually. Just like slightly less goopy. Okay, let's see if the Pokemon Center's been rebuilt. Okay, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Let's go. So excited. Sorry. All finished. Thanks for waiting. Well done with the Wasted Center. Worked hard on it, so please come take a look. Nice, nice. Time for the big reveal. Ta-da! Yeah! Let's go! Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Aha, there's a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Yeah, that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now I stop and take a good look at it. This whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before. Now they seem to love being here. Got you to thank for that. The humans were to come back too. Don't wish for anything more. Must still be missing something. Ah well, no rush I suppose. But you around. I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. Must have been many other places besides here where humans all live together. Could be interesting to look for them. Here we go. Nice. Very neat. That was the scaffolding. It was all scuffed and wooden. That would have been kind of fun in its own way. And together, the first thing they do is try to look for humans. I mean, they miss their owners, right? I was feeling nice lately. Nice, nice. Okay, let's enter the Pokemon Center. I haven't seen inside yet. Oh my god, it's just like oh, nice. Woohoo! Make copy. 3D printer. Create a copy of an item from a photograph. You need Pokemetal to create it. And to take photos, you need to create copies of items. Oh, so you can copy items in other people's towns. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You wouldn't download a car, but if I go to my friend's island, I can take a picture and 3D print it, huh? That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Even built the bubbles. It smells like paint in here. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, I can take it. I should not be allowed to take that with me. That's so dangerous. Ah, but that means I can probably 3D print these too. I should not be allowed to disassemble the Pokemon Center like that. Then I'll put that back. And put that back. Can 3D Pokemon? Wait, Hitmonlee Workshare. Oh, he's selling stuff. Oh my god, the Snorlax bat! Oh my god, we need the Snorlax bat. You wouldn't download the Pokemon except Porygon. Wait, we needed this for like Munchlack. It strike your fancy? It sure strikes my fancy. So, what do you want to trade for it? What do I need? 2000 of something. Is my inventory empty? What do you want? I have things on me. I can't trade anything. It's a bartering system. I have furniture with me. What does he want? Hey, Penta. I need that Snorlax bat. I don't know what he wants for it. Do I need to take the stones out? I have some stones. Oh, we can West our direct Pokemon. West sounds nice. You build a Pokemon Center, dismantles the buildings for parts. Oh, this recovers your PP. Ah, wait, what's this? Someone's journal. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. Need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But first I'm planning to take one last look at the cities my partners and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. Evacuate, huh? It sounds like a big disaster was gonna happen to all humans before they all had to... Send off their Pokemon. Did the PCs break and that's why all the Pokemon woke up here? There's a map on the wall for the region, yeah? That's some sad lore. Humans might still be around somewhere, but maybe they evacuated. Maybe they had to flee for whatever reason. Muncha needs a Hootmoot treatment, so we can get a discount. Yep, that's the map. We can pick it up. We can't look at it closer. 1 second, maybe if I take my pretty stones along. Give him 200 Pokédollars worth of sand, but like, nothing in my inventory was being accepted though. But maybe, I have some pretty stones. Maybe he'll take some of the Pokémetal. I have Stardust too. Maybe he'll take some of that. Because those might be more valuable. See more boxes. I did put more boxes down yesterday. Hey, Omanor, hey. Okay, let's try to barter again. Let's find the box Onyx wanted. Nope. Not yet. Okay, this is how it works. So 1 Pokémetal. Or 10 of the little... I see. I have enough. The Pokémetal might be rare. But I need this bad, so... Gotta get it. This might be gone tomorrow. Wanna say Pokemon to 3D-bit? This is literally Snorlax. I need the Snorlax right now. This is extremely important. Follow contact our bombs and humans within the shelter. Oh no. Needed IRL too, exactly. How much does he ask for the Pokémetal? There you go. 1,005. So you buy Dittos. Bartering system. We can get Munchlax now. Yeah, it was part of the habitat. Now the question, is Munchlax only in the EV zone? Or is he in the regular zones too? Is the big question. It's only in Ditto Kingdom. It's only in Ditto Kingdom. So we have to do it in Ditto Kingdom. We have to put it down. Hey, Icicle. Hey. Money. Now comport one with you. Yeah, I want to give you something. Thank you, Squirtle, for your wines. Did you take those from Bulbasaur? Don't hurt Bulbasaur. She's a cute Gyaru. Please, do not the Bulbasaur. Don't hurt the cute Gyaru. Store, please. Okay. But we can get Munchlax and maybe Snorlax or something else. In the Ditto Kingdom then. It's time to kick out Drifloon for Bulbasaur. Technically, Drifloon isn't living with us anymore. Galgasaur, that's the one. Galgasaur. Good point. Oh. Swimming too long. I could just build a bridge here, but... you know that? Let's go to Ditto Kingdom. There we go. I just want to quickly attract the Munchlax. Please just restore the place. I'll do it off stream. I filled the potholes in town, you know. those are filled. I'll fix that later. And the old man from the paranormal side to count how many times you drown in the game. Communication did it up on high levels when you drown. That's true. It's pretty cute. Okay. Let's double check what we needed. We're not moving Gumi. I should move in Gumi. I should move in Gumi. That would be perfect. Okay, let's put this beautiful, beautiful bed down. I might steal the bed after, because I want to put it in my room. You know? This needs to go to my room after Munchlax has moved in. This is my bed later. There we go. There we go. You become here mistaking it for an actual sleeping Snorlax. Can I sleep on it? Literally 1984. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, baby. You love the animations. Come back from upgrading is gonna be a castle build here. Eevee is in charge of that. Eevee has not done a lot of work yet, but that's okay. He's working on it. Oh, technically I do need to bring some of the construction people over here so they can build Eevee a house. Looks like such a good map spot, right? Right. Any honey? Nice, nice. That's good. That means we'll be able to get some more furniture. Like, I think all the good furniture, like Vespi Queen is holding on to right now. I like the buttons changing mouse modus. I haven't used mouse modus. I didn't know I did that. Oh, and thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. And wants me to pass this to you and ask him not to lose him again. Thank you, Hoot Hoot. I'll do my best to not lose you again in the future. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll do my best to keep a hang of you. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, keep slashing. Hey! Oh, was it too late? I was... Okay, neon flooring. Yeah, because I did find, like, an exploding relic the other day. And I was so unprepared because you have to use water gun to put it out. That I didn't realize. So I missed the relic that was about to explode. It was very sudden. So be aware of that. If you dig up a relic in the ground, it might be on fire and you might have to put it out before it explodes. Yeah, now you can make a funky house, like a disco party. So yeah, don't make my mistake. Be ready. Be prepared is, I guess, the message I would bestow upon all of you. Remember, I need to shower. I don't need to shower. I'm just quickly gonna bring Scyther and Girder over so they can work on Eevee's house. That's all. So I'm just gonna quickly bring them over. Dug up a landmine from the war. It was literally a landmine from the Poker Wars. No. I'm just gonna bring them over, get Eevee's house going, and then I'll end it. And also I'll check Vespi Queen for the stuff. And there's Girder. No. Ocean time doesn't reset every time you buff water. I'm guessing you can't teach your way to Cinnabar. No. Unfortunately not. You do get too tired. Wait, where's Vespi Queen? Let's Vespi Queen go. Lindsay says you want to watch with us first. I forgot. Burger today? I'm not sure. I've had quite a bit of burger recently. I might eat something else. It could seem longer. No, I need to take a shower, you see. What's he got? Beach chair! Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Beach chair, nice. More honey. There she goes. Industrial beds. Let's grab a closet. Oh, I don't have enough honey. Damn. I'll have to come back later. Off stream when I... Who's there? Marowak, down! Wait, I thought he couldn't spawn here because Hoot Hoot lives here. Is Hoot Hoot homeless? Hello there, pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I ask why you're shaped like a human? Ah, so you search for humans, are you? Fascinating. Is there any way I can be of assistance? I'd be happy to help. Being able to meet your loved ones would be terrible sad after all. Aww. Does Hoot Hoot still live here? Can't just ask that Marowak. Just seeing the Pokemon Center game. It was just seeing the Pokemon Center in game, yeah? I think. Okay, no other spawns here. Does Hoothoot still live here? Oh my god, Hoothoot is homeless. Oh wait, no, that's because I moved Hoothoot to the Diddle Kingdom. That's right, I forgot. I did that last night at 2 AM. I nearly forgot. The sleeping showers are so cute, right? So, no, Hoothoot isn't homeless. Eevee is taking good care of Hoothoot, and that's why Marowak can move in. That makes sense, Okay. That checks out. We just saw him. Sorry, it's just like after losing Hoothoot yesterday, trauma's still so fresh, I started thinking I lost him again. It's becoming a reoccurring joke, isn't it? It just keeps happening. Okay. I jump just like Diddle. You know, wonder if multiple birds share habitat mode. Perhaps that would info 6 me. I wonder, because I did lose Oddish and Bulbasaur for some reason. So, I don't know. I think someone like Munchlax! Munchlax is here! I was hoping. Whoa, hi! Nice to meet you. Actually, sorry about that. Just woke up a little while ago, so I'm pretty hungry. I was gonna look for some food in a bit. Gurgle. There's a dot. You transformed into a human now? Can you transform into yummy foods? Don't eat me! Silly Munchlax. You became friends with Munchlax. Let's go. I'm sleepy, guess I'll head to bed soon. I mean, you have the most luxurious bed in the game. I will be taking it later. Like Jabberdas. Gosh, your twinkly stars make me so happy. He's just like my Hoshi, sleepy and hungry. The transforming would taste like yummy food. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh, I still need some leaves. I didn't realize I was leafless. Over here. 1 second. Of course, I can always transform to yummy food. No! Wait, did I just destroy Hoothoot's home? I'm sorry, Hoothoot. I will build you a new home. I'm sorry. That's where Hoothoot lived. My apologies, Hoothoot. You can live here now. My bad. That's probably how Oddish wound up being homeless. Well, you can live here. There we go. I'm sorry, I need some leaves. It took 80 minutes to make a Pokemon homeless new record. I'm sorry, you guys. These things, they happen. I can't with the Hoothoot home. I'm sorry. I gave him a new home, a fresh home, a stronger home, a better home, an improved home, a home for the ages, you know. 2 times 2 push. See, Hoothoot is not homeless, makes him that way. I don't hate Hoothoot. I love Hoothoot. I swear. Hoothoot is really good. I love Hoothoot. This happens most of year round. It's an accident. I swear. It just keeps happening. I don't get Ivysaur because Ivysaur is also a Gyaru. Well, in Japanese, not in English probably, but... you know. It's fun though that all the Pokemon have like very unique ways of talking. Gives them a lot of character. You know, like Magikarp going you. And be a citizen of the kingdom, absent of humans and responsibilities, nothing but a patch of grass to my name. You know, that's what we call living the life. You know. That's what we call the good life. And she was my favorite originally. I really like Ivysaur. I think it's, you know, middle evolutions, especially for first gen, are the best. Trying to pick Hoothoot when nobody else will never be not for me. Look, it's nothing against Hoothoot. These things just happen. These things just happen sometimes. I love Hoothoot. You know how it goes. When you're not sighting down the You can plant them in one spot, yeah, but that's extra effort. Okay, 12 leaves now. Okay. Ooh, it's the bird that eats Pikachu. Pikachu murder bird. Hating him and even lying. No, no, no. I gave him a new home, no. Didn't I? Didn't I, didn't I, didn't I, didn't I? I did. Didn't I give him a house, a home? I did. Grandma wants, yeah? There you go. Okay, start building. This happens sometimes with Hoot. It never happens. Bulbasaur and others were homeless too, you know. By accident, but still. Hey, my Dakun, hey. These things just happen sometimes. It can't be helped. You know. Oh, PG. It'd be nice to have a PG. Especially since we need more fly. 1 hour to build here. I guess I'll be good and say I'll actually end it there for today so I can take a shower and have dinner. Yep. Grandma eating cake, I heard you would never eat Ditto. I suppose your possessor eating Ditto. That's not true. That's false allegations. I'll take a nibble of a Ditto, but I wouldn't eat the entire Ditto, you know. Thank you guys so much for coming. To all the buns who still have offline buns to be drawn, I'll draw those when I've got some time, don't worry. I'm gonna take a shower or a bath. Maybe both. I could technically still go to Janssen if I go now. If I go now, I can have food at Janssen. And then when I come back, the house will be built. Maybe I'll do that. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. To all the lekkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe, depending on my productivity levels. So maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe not. Otherwise, next time. So to the buns going to bed, kiss on the forehead, have sleep bunny dreams. And the rest of you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye. You guys said Freya was playing Pokopia. Let me wait you guys over as well. Let's see. No, she's not far along. Let her know I'll be gone immediately to avoid spoilers. Here we go. I will leave immediately after. I just let her know because I don't want to see the spoilers of the game.